top of their map pool, down towards the bottom of NRG's. If there was ever an opportunity to attack via maps and the strength of those, the comfort there, it would be here to start. And I don't even know whether we're going to see the same comp that we've seen in the past from NRG. It's just not a map that they've particularly been looking to go
This is where
towards.
It goes to what we were talking about before with NRG when we had Kiko up here. He talked about the flexibility of this team, what they're able to do. I will say that is a real danger zone that like Team Liquid could be walking into a potential trap here if they're not careful.
Interestingly though, this is one of the maps, yes, that Team Liquid still play hyper aggressively, but I think the map itself is more suited to their play style compared to, for example, Bind, which they play super aggro, but it's unconventional. You know, you really are pushing the map to its absolute limits. Breeze, it fits, it works. You can play these fast, really quick retake styles by pushing out on defense and then get really aggro.
I think the best thing for Liquid in this run to qualify to this event and in their group stage thus far has been how solid their team fighting is. This map really exemplifies that. Man. Look at the comps. It is a switch up. Kiko returning to that jet for the first time in it feels like a long time.
A very long time. It's been a hot minute. And this is Kiko playing the role that he was famed for by stomping EMEA teams for Team Liquid, dropping 300 ACS, normally on Raze, admittedly, but his jet is nothing to sniff at.
This crowd chanting NRG, they're feeling it, man, and I think they feel like there could be maybe a potential opportunity here for Kiko to show the world why he was that dude on jet.
Yeah, starting on defense too. This is probably the role, the map, the side where you are most set up to have a takeover game. I'm interested to see if he opts. Mata is almost always the opera for this team, but traditionally, jet roll on this map, so damn good for it.
Liquid, though, are going to be fast, they're going to be aggressive, and if Kiko isn't prepared, if he doesn't have as much scrim experience playing this kind of stuff, then that could be something he has to adjust to very quickly. Miniboo is going to be all over him.
Oh, yeah, and let's not forget, too, Kamo on the rear, just making that space, creating those opportunities on the Yoru. He was pretty damn good in that skirmish matchup. Might bring that aim into this one, and that could be problematic here. You know, this is a squad, Mimi, that really at a moment's notice can give you everything, and you won't even know how to stop them.
The individuals are damn good on Liquid. It's stacked against them, but they got the talent.
Let's get this elimination match underway. Send it over to your casters for this one. One hell of a game. Here's Pansy and Hypoc.
And look, I feel like a filthy turncoat, but seeing Kiko on that role, I'm so excited for this. NRG just kind of flipping things up here. Mike, where's your mind going?
I mean, I'm so excited to see the change as well. Kiko, somebody that we've talked about a lot domestically previously. Here, kind of going against the grain a little bit in terms of their pick, but I absolutely love the switch up here in terms of taking the fight towards the top of their map, top of this new identity they're trying to embrace.
Oh, this is a good one. I think both of us backed NRG here, though, but there is a world where Liquid can activate. I think I just need a little bit more of it.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, predictions-wise coming into this, it's awkward to see the performance the other day when they're trying to kind of reinvent themselves, right? The issue was that the switch-up just never came. Really, for me, it's easy to sit here and say Miniboo needs to do better on some of these aggressive plays, but if that's being called by Nats, actually, somebody needs to call a breather, tell them to slow down and take stock of the situation.
Well, let's find out how this looks. Going into the first, it will be Team Liquid on the attack and NRG waiting with 3 on the defending side, top mid.
Kiko here. We spotted out, Nats. Try and make progress here as Liquid try and just drift out through main. Kiko going to open up here. Miniboo down already.
Yeah, this is a tough start. And again, I do want to see how Miniboo slots in with that kind of spacing. And Mada's got a ton of space. Very informative too. Again, if you look at where... I don't know if he quite saw it. I mean, but he's in such a great position.
Now he hears it.
Ooh, and Wayne's the one to land it. All right, a little bit of hope there, kind of removing some of that, I guess, checkmate information. But Nats also was working on that A site, allowing this later rotation.
Found space on the other side of Mada, progressing forwards. Nats will be here to greet NRG in mid.
Does he get to slip in? Oh, the smoke's just dropped, and he does get caught by Ethan there, just trying to slip a little bit deeper. Papo! Back to back, big damage done, leaving Scuba in a 1v3. Spike is down, so he's got a time limit on this one.
Sound resumed.
So a chance to open up here, but
ปะโถเอ้ย
Look who's in the corner. Wayne
ภาพพี่
waiting.
เอ้ยเงียบจัง
Scuba, your chances.
หรือเปิดลำโพ
It's
ง
a
ทีเอส
matter
อะ
of
นะ
moments. Ooh,
ใช่ ลืมทุกอย่าง
a little shaky there, but
การ
great
กดดัน
stuff from Liquid. I thought with what we saw from Marta there, that push through, that would have been enough to pretty much determine the round.
yeah, I mean the triple.
เฮ้ย
stop-
Liquid 2-0
sorry, triple stack
เฮ้ยเดี๋ยว
towards top mid. Triddle. But
เฮ้ย
again,
หาเป้า
just
อะไร
leaving
เนี่
a
ย
gap. Marta comes forward, and unfortunately, Nats.
วาโลทัส
Again, it
ชอบ
goes
ชอบ
without
ส
saying
นุก
he's
ดี
going
สี
to
สัน
find this
จะได้ดู
space.
มันๆเดือ
Able to
ด
get right behind
ๆแล้วปีโป้มาจัด
on
ก
A
ว่านี้
site and punish that aggression.
เฮ้ย
ให้มาตั้งแต่เราแรก
From
เลย
Nats.
วินเดียวนี่ NRG ไม่ไหวเลยเหรอ
On the board early on here.
ไม่ไหวแล้ว
To be
พี่
honest, low hanging fruit, sure, but you're looking for some of these aggressive,
แล้วก็
faster
ที่
loose
ตัดสิ
rounds
น
to
คน
go in
เร็วเกิน
Liquid's
ไปนะ
favor. You're going to expect them to dust off a pretty bitter loss previously.
And look, I feel like the story of this event so far has been
ปรับกล้อง
discipline
มันแลดูจะไกลไปหน่อย
and playing together, not taking silly risks or making silly mistakes. And around like this,
อุ้ย
I want to keep my eye towards Liquid.
อุ้ย
Good positioning from
Ui.
NRG, and it's traded again.
Ui.
Marta and Ethan doing enough damage that it's got my attention.
อุ้ย
Look at Nats'
Position.
HP.
Yeah, you're right. I didn't even notice that. He comes away barely alive, but he's in the right place to catch
Kiko
Kiko.
Cho.
He does take his eyes off the prize. Brock.
Một
Next
lượt.
layer of contact towards Camo, who does have the bulldog, and Nats being the safe pair of hands, making sure that
Good D, have
re-aggress
energy.
towards elbow is never going to get more than that initial start.
เกือบดีเกือบ
And
ดี
that's good work from Liquid. That nice freeze there, making sure they
ประ
call
มาณ
the
นี้แล้วกัน
aggression.
ขี้เกียจปรับละ
Again, you can see both teams trying to find this space.
แอดพร้อมที่จะเชือด
Lucky to even go away with the round here, considering a 2 for 2. NRG unfortunately just can't get to those
สวัส
weapons.
ดีครับช่องแชท
Relies on the further damage.
มา
So
แล้ว
Liquid with a comfortable start here. Well invested in terms of the Bulldogs here, and obviously Sheriffs to round out
เนี่ย 2-0
all
แล้ว
the bonus.
อุ้ย
No
อันนี้มันในแมปดิ
notable progress here, so won't see anything to convert.
อุ้ยแล้วมุมเกโกะ
They're gonna try
ได้
and
สัก
play
หนึ่ง
off angle here. Maddox
เฮ้ย
posturing up.
พลาดพลาดอันนี้
Go
มาด่าพลาด
aggressive,
นะ
and the timing is just sublime.
Timber Dart.
Great
Mm,
trade
really
for Camo
well
to not let middle basically fall into the hands of NRG, but it's going to spur on the
Yeah,
site
not
here.
put hard
Kiko
and
clean with it.
quality
That's
is-
Wayne gone. And again, they are working. A lot of bodies here, and there is a flank.
Yeah,
on the way.
Scuba
อ้าว
rapid
เฮียไปหมด
already.
ละ
Might
Pod-
just catch
pod
Mini
goal
on
เรียบร้อย
the corner. Spotted here.
ห้า
Running down.
สี่
Yeah, and I think
สาม
they're going to give it a
Oh,
try.
shot.
Mini
หนึ่ง
boot. Oh, he's still not
Don't
landed the
เป็น
shot
ที่
though.
พอด
Scuba, you're
เร็
not
วกว่า
meant
นี้
to
หน่อย
win that.
พอดโกที
10
Good one,
HP, and he is just keeping them on their toes. Purpo would love to clear this, but Scuba, the
Massive.
10 HP
โอ้เลือดเหลือ
hero.
10 เอาไม่ลงครับ
No right to be
Cuba.
doing that.
ถือว่านับไวจัด
Four rifles as well, so
NRG.
Liquid not able to convert much damage here.
วันจีทู2-0
Apply further pressure to the finances. That is so ballsy. Swing this. Again, those are the sort of plays NRG need to make. Don't allow Nats
ไฟร
to
อ
set up early. So well to find that
Ui,
first onto
Hàn.
Mini Boot.
พันโฮกอะ
Yet to get on
โฮกเลย
the
เหรอ
board.
วินเดียว
Again, all eyes go towards him in terms of these new compositions, or this new approach, I should say, from Liquid.
I'm just so excited to see this kind of like Nats, Ethan head-to-head. I think they're both great IGLs in this sort of meta as well. It still suits them somehow both. Nat's brilliant, obviously, and the ability that
ตาม
he's
วัวลาน
done
ห
to
ง
be able
จริ
to
งเห็น
bring this
ได้
วัน
ดู
เจออะไร
roster
นะ
to this
ได้ดู
level
ดวลปะ
already
ที่วันเจอ
is
G2
incredible.
ตามโม
And
ดวล
on the
มา
other
ด่า
side,
ไอ้กัดโดนกับ
you
มาด่า
don't normally see a team who win champs
ช
bounce
นะ
back and
5-1
still adapt well enough to new metas and new looks.
ชนะมาด่า
And
หรือแพ้
again, it's credit to
ช
both
นะ
of
มาด่า
them. So
5-1
they're much more
มาด่า
patient
ลุกขึ้น
around
มา
it.
ชมเลย
Yeah, Liquid anticipating.
โอ้อะโมมันเดือด
NRG
โม
being a
เดือด
little
จัด
more
เลยทั้ง
proactive
ตอนแรก
here.
โมยิง
Maybe just on the back of Nats's
ยิงเสร็จโดนมา
purchase.
ด่ายิงสวนมาด่านิ่ง
Potentially find
นิ่ง
a
ไม่
pick
ตอบ
somewhere.
ตึงๆอยู่
Confirm
โมเลยจัดให้
towards
4
B.
วินรวดเลย
I mean, already a TP sent across by Madder, who's still
Up in Ning,
trolling
yeah.
mid.
Yeah, they're
I've been
gonna have
ning
to
ไม่
dig
ยอ
a
ม
bit
หันมา
deeper,
สบตา
Liquid, if they do want to get further info,
Ni
or they
T1
go in
ชนะ
blind and hope
G2
for
ครั
the
บ
best. Maybe they can put
ก่อ
it
น
together as they go in,
เดี๋ยว
but
แตก
they
จัด
still
ให้
have the dart, I guess, with Purpo. So
ว่ะวันนี้แตกแรงหมด
Brook now noted that's pretty big.
What
They do bide their time. There we go. Mini Boo towards site. Great reveal. That
Ui,
is
ảo
great
đã.
utility
Cái
usage.
sạp
As Mini Boo wants to try and work off that, but Scuba still holding his ground.
Ui, ảo.
Armada
Ui.
never going to let it slip. It's down to Purpo and Mini Boo, and they are surrounded. Great
Ui,
damage.
Purpo.
Liquid
Ui.
finding stability on the site, but Kiko now knocking
Phải
at the
đây
door.
ngày còn.
Can't take
Ui,
the fight.
คม
โอ้รีบเล่น
Mini
จัด
Boo outdoes him, but Ethan. Mini Boo's disconnected. There's a 1v1 on the site to be
น้อง
had.
1 ใน 1 ครับ
It's a
มีส
wraparound.
โมกนะคัดได้ในเกมตัวในไซด์ได้
อ้าว
Great
จะไปพูด
damage
จอ
on Purpo.
โอเลตเลยนะ
Even
40,000
still,
นะ
it's
จอ
going to be
นะ
hard to get past or consider Minibu at this point. He was quick to this.
โอ้โห
He
อัน
had
พี
a
ดีกว่า
look, but that's not enough to
ร้อย
deal with Minibu.
ถือว่า
That
รีโพซิชั่น
sighting
มา
is
ไว
lovely. What a back and
Minibu.
forth
Hey.
there.
I mean, Mada just
He
coming
fought hard
straight
with Choppy.
forward here when Liquid actually struggled to scale forwards to capitalize on this reveal. It's a
Hello?
crucial kill by Mada to just slow things down here. You see here in the kill feed, everything goes for NRG, but it's actually the response for a few players getting towards the pillar on site.
Purpo's
หวาน
had a
เค
good
โกะมัน
performance
ทีม
already.
เก่า
Again,
เนี่
those
ยแบบ
couple of
ชอบ
kills
ยิงทีม
really key. As you said,
มันปวด
NRG
จอ
kind of won that first wave.
Yeah, definitely.
เดี๋ยวมันเป็นรอยไม่ให้เลย
How's the buy looking? Ooh, a bit shaky now.
Wait.
Light shields starting to be darted across. Scuba. Gonna get first contact. Minibu's in, disrespecting
Wait.
utility, and Scuba put to bed.
โอ้โห
ทำไม
Minibu
มันดู
sharp on it today.
ไม่มั่วซั่วเหมือน
Directed
วันก่อน
approach and NRG
เออ
with
มัน
yet
หลอกเรานี่หว่าวันก่อน
to
อะ
find an ability to slow this down.
วันก่อนมันมั่วจัด
The verification on one here. Camo walking the smoke though. Up close and
Wait,
personal,
oh.
shut down.
Yeah, that was risky.
โอ้
But Minibu's still putting in some
อาการ
work
เริ่ม
here.
เอาแล้ว
Keep some
shopping
safety
รัว
on that CT side, and only Marder and Ethan alive.
อุ้ย
A lot of damage taken for Marder.
แฟ
Stinger
น
as
ทอมมัน
well.
ยิงแบบแท็บเลย
And it's just the checkmate, man. He's got
Yeah.
you all day. Okay, 4-1 Liquid. You got my attention here.
ปิดเลือก
Following that
แล้ว
same
เนี่ยเก็บรีคอน
execution once more, going to force an adjustment on the side of NRG. Again, Mada here having to utilize a much earlier TP.
เอกโกะบอกว่าเดี๋ยวผมรู้แผนแนทจะเล่นยังไงพอมาเจอนี้แบบลิควิดที่กูรู้จัก
Trying
ไม่
to
ได้เล่น
move
อย่างนี้
fast
ว่ะ
enough where it creates
ตอน
that
กูอยู่มัน
panic,
ไม่เล่น
right?
อย่างนี้
Said unfortunately,
นี่มันล่างอะไรไม่รู้ล่างซิ่ง
previous round, Mada's exploring towards me, and he's got the TP all the way towards backside. I have to switch that up now. Maybe consider a different rotation here. And
นี่คือการที่ลิควิดเล่นอย่างนี้มันว่าไอ้นี่เลยนะพี่เอ๋ยว่าปิดโอกาสให้แนทเลิกอะ ไม่ต้องเลิกเล่นเร็วอย่างเดียว
แอดบอกล้อก่อนยังไม่เลิกไม่เสร็จเลยเฮ้ยสุดหล่อนี่ว่าอัดคุง
ยา3 อ
วันนี้ให้ NRG G2 ครับ
อัดให้ใคร T1 G2 อีกแล้วอัดวันนี้รอบชิงมาสเตอร์แบงคอก
ให้ G2
เฮ้ย
เอ้
ถือ
ว่า
แข็ง
ความเห็น
สายตาเฉียบคมมากน้องชาย
คู่นี้ให้
ตา
ตลอด
เฮ้ย
ฮะ
แปลกๆอันนี้
เดี๋ยวอันนี้ตกลีกไปแล้วดิ
อ๋อโอเค
กลายเป็นฟูลเซนไปแล้ว
in terms of criticism, he's been very hot and cold, right? But
Yep, when he's hot.
นี่เกม
PL นี่คือ
yeah.
คู่นี้ให้ลิควิดหรือ NRG
He's a scary player. He really is. And he
แบบ
has
แรก
been for
นี่
some time. But
เกม
yeah,
แรก
when you see it against big
เกม
boy
แรก
เกมแรก
teams
มันเริ่
and
มตี
big
หนึ่ง
boy games, it
เดี๋ยว
gets a little
เรา
bit
ต้อง
scary.
เชื่อมั่น
Now
ดิ
Nat's going to go farming today. Well, he's
ท่าน
hoping
แนท
to. 5 play stack towards the A site for NRG. All eggs in one
พู
basket.
พูดอีกก็ถูกอีก
Middle will be wide
แต่ถ้า
open.
อัดได้ดูเกมวันก่อน
Liquid's still conscious. There's a trap.
เหมือนแม่งมาเล่นแรงเนี่ย
Place
ซิ่งอย่างเดียวอะ
สมองไหลไว้ก่อน
the wall to come down here. Mada, I guess we'll get contact
เจอ
early.
โซนตัวเองแล้วมือไม้อ่อนเนี่ย
This angle, but
จะโซนอื่นนี่อย่าง
ใจ
น้อย
อ่ะ
the range is just going to suit Liquid down to a T.
Yeah. Alright,
Actually,
good
Purpo will
player.
catch it. Yeah, spot here.
I think that's Ethan who got caught. Maybe actually trying to encourage this a little bit, trying to play in Marder, but
Yep.
the diligence is there. We're not
Wala
seeing
iya,
these sloppy side
เขาอยู่
takes
A กัน
now,
เยอะ
but
ชิบ
it
หาย
can still get
เขาจริง
scary
ไหม
with
เนี่ย
this
เฮ้ย
stack, right?
เฮ้ย
And they are going in
ได้เล่
somewhat
นนะเนี่ย
blind here. Through a choke point, there's an every opportunity for Brock
นั่น
to
ไง
do
เฮ้ย
this. It ain't smooth sailing yet.
Oh, just that's Hunter's Fury pop.
And that's
Is that
going to put
Camo?
Camo. Oh, he's alive.
อุ้ยเอวหวา
Now,
น
how long? Brock seen. Scuba removed. It's a
โอ้มันเหมือนจะ
formality.
ดีนะ
Three
เออ
alive.
สองคนนี้ก็ซ่อมไม่
Dangerous, yes. But stability in the end for Liquid.
Great freeze call there from Nats to just
Yeah.
hold on to what they've got.
แทบจะฟูลอีโคดิ
And Hunter's Fury, unfortunately, has to be
People
diverted
ตื่น
towards main.
เรื่องใหญ่ละ
Could have really eaten Liquid alive in that choke point. Didn't hear the combo. What finds the opener and another shock
โคตร
dart
แรงอะ
to
แม่งโดน
follow
สนิม
through.
ไปแล้วโดนช็อกดาด
Liquid didn't invest anything, so they're still going to have a very, very stacked ult cycle here coming into round
อันต้อง
7.
ดูคาโม
Yes,
ยิ
there's
ง
ults on the other side, but it's a TP.
เอาอ่ะ
ดูเดี๋ยวดูมันตื่นมาวันเนี้ย
Doesn't really
ตื่น
เอา
อยู่
แม่ง
นะ
แบบเวอร์
โด
จัด
นมา 5-1 อ่ะ ต้องตื่นแล้วล่ะ
ไอ้พวกที่ดวลเนี่ยแม่งส่วนใหญ่มันชอบหลับกันเลยไม่รู้แต่พลังงานหมด
They don't like it. They've got the ult orm. They don't need to go any further. They can kind of
จะอ่าน
backpedal
แชท
from
เฟซ
this,
หน่อย
but Kiko's curiosity will be kept in check for now. Not going to overextend here. And Liquid kind of toying with tempo.
แต่ตีสว่าเมื่อกี้ถ้าได้ตัวเมนน่าจะคุมนะเกมมันจะพลิก
anything to chance.
Nobody's shown on the side of NRG towards B either. Rock with a late drone. Can't spot anything here, so Camo going to be able to open up the side with his
โดนลื้อครับ
And last time around, there was no real
Didn't spot Mada.
respectability, and Mada gets away with Murder. Minibu's gone
yeah.
down. Hunter's Fury from further away, but Mada just in between these players. Dividing and conquering Camo though. Answering back, and he thought he had stability. It wasn't the case. Still a player on backside. Kiko on rotation.
TP's not noted.
NRG
Ethan, that's going to be the spike. Nats' luck becomes predictable at this point. Can he do anything else with it? Looking at Brook's position,
seconds.
I think they already know it. And that spike just feels like a mile away.
เนี่ยพอลิควิดเล่นเป็นเทมโปปกตินะแมตเต้เดิน
NRG just tucked in now. That's unfortunately out of options and out of time. Kiko even posted up on this. Just gave it up.
Okay, round will fizzle out there, but again, that took a lot of good positioning and right timing from Martyr.
มันมาเทคออฟไปเฉยคอนโทรลออฟเป็นปกติอยู่แล้ว
Camo just not checking.
Kiko pop his ult by accident?
I think he popped it earlier on in the round. I'm fairly sure. I think maybe just the right click at the end to throw him out, but.
Will you ever go with the team?
I said it became predictable.
Yeah.
Damn, all right.
I mean, seeing in rounds like that, it's just like, yeah, okay, he's a million miles away, but others, he's able to just...
Oh, he's essential. Ooh, playing ahead here, Martyr again. We ask a lot of this man, right? He has to do a lot of work here, but similar to be said on the other side for Minibu, who's found a bit of space through
สวยแล้วครับ
Gets
สกู
held
บ้าสวย
towards
จัดจังหวะนี้
the site. Scuba in between a rock and a hard place.
Wow,
Found
Ui.
his body to drop. That's Minibu gone.
Scuba.
Big damage from Scuba. Great. Slippery work from NRG and some of these site execs.
Able to force Scuba deep
มัน
enough
สุด
for
ย
the
อดอะ
pit
ช็อตนี้จริง
so
ๆฉกไปก่อนหนึ่งโต
open up the choke point
ส
here.
ติมันดีจัดอะ
It's just a bit of a nightmare to clear. He doesn't like the unknown. It's going to allow Nats to play in,
ส
though.
รุป
He's
ตอน
got
นี้
a
บี
bit
ท
of
มัน
window
เป็น
of chance,
การ
but
กันหรือดัน
with the pre-fire on the corner, it's going to draw the eyes
ไปยิง
instantly.
เขาแล้วก็
It's
หั
on
นหลัง
the main pack of players, but look who's behind them. And look who's to the side. Brock takes away Wayne. Spike, Plan can't be defending NRG, just smothering the site.
เอาละ
Much better read of the
ตอนแรกเหมือนจะ
situation
เมา
here.
หมัดนิดหน่อยโดน
Able
ทุ
to
ก
get
รัว
a couple of freebies
ๆสติเริ่มมา
to thin out Team Liquid. Again, Nats just stuck in double doors here. As a window of chance, but as soon as this smoke expires, you can't really backfill Mada's ultimate.
And I think it's something that Des was talking about, though, that I think that NRG are one of the teams that are very good at, once they've figured you out, they are great at keeping that in mind. They are really, really good at then just making it hard and then put it onto Liquid to adapt back, right? This is going to be the back and forth game, I feel like.
Yeah, and that was the issue the other day. Obviously, we're only talking about the one map in particular, but we never saw the deviation from the initial plan. So obviously here on attack, the aggression is welcomed, right?
Yes.
They can keep applying pressure to NRG, force some of these defensive setups to be switched up. And already with a lead here, already done the hard work considering. But yeah, for sure. I mean, there are certain rounds that you don't want to see Liquid just run on repeat. Mada's obviously still, he's shown already here in Santiago, he's happy to be the solo endeavor on these flanks, on these late wraps behind executes, and if they can find Nats early enough, it just causes so many problems.
Yeah, we have to see Liquid be a little bit further than one-dimensional, and I think they can be. I think they got a little stuck in the mud before, but we know the capability is there. We just need to see it in effect. Now, at this point, the kind of swing and roundabout of momentum does sit with NRG, even only at 3 rounds. I think they've got that solution in mind. Here's the time for the answer back. This is when we get to figure out if Liquid can adapt on the fly. Now, until this point, we have seen that Liquid did have quite decent success towards that B side. Takes a small variation in how they were scaling through.
วันก่อนมันสติหลุด
This
ลิควิด
time around, though, I'm seeing Kiko potentially Gonna be a problem, and Marder here as well. Early check. Marder's got the info. Does he get caught, or can he slip away?
Actually tagged up 30 HP.
เมื่อไหร่คีโกะจะได้ยิง
He's able to get out.
ยังอยู่
Kiko now has to respect
Young.
this with how deep Marder's
น่าจะไม่ได้ยิงแล้วแหละ
TP
ดู
is.
ทรง
So we get a full 5v5 here. The pit will lay out
เทียบ
over
ให้
the
ใคร
farm as
เทียบให้
well.
Liquid
Yeah,
Of
really
T1
nice take from Liquid, just scaling into that front site perfectly, forcing away Marder, denying any
โดนโม่
picks
ปะเนี่ย
coming in from Kiko as Camo's curiosity
เฮ้ย
is
เอา
there.
โม่ทำหมูหกเฉย
To them. When did he get Wayne in there?
ขาหมู
So then
ขาหมู
Miniboo's got to catch that
ทำอะไร
cross. Good
เนี่ย
punish on one, but they're slipping through to sight. Nats now needs to come into face,
Ooh,
as does
wow,
Purpo. Miniboo's got two to hand. Oh, he can't get the second.
โตไปเลย
A valiant attempt, but
Miniboo
down to
สวยจัดอะ
two.
ช็อต
Purpo
เนี่ย
and Nats on the site itself. Purpo on the free fire gets checkmated by
อ้าว
Kiko, leaving it all down to Nats. The man who can be ice cold. Oh, just gets caught at the end by Scuba. Bloody hell, though. What a battle for the site.
And it's just a little overzealous to come out of the back of this pit. Again, the reveal is there. I think maybe there's a question mark about exactly where that shipping container is. Doesn't go for the spam. And unfortunately, then it's just, there's too many targets, right? Yeah, a little bit of a panic moment, but Scuba catching Wayne exactly at the same moment. Look where Camo is.
Just no man's land then. Ooh. And the
น่า
difference
จะ
that
ยิง
could have
ไปเลย
made
นะ
to
เมื่อกี้
have Camo there, right? If he was in the right place for it.
Maybe reading that a couple of these bodies are cycling back through mid,
Yeah, it
not
could have
through
been.
spawn, but there's effectively 5 members of NRG.
ถ้ายิงไปเลยน่าจะได้
Camo
สอง
swings.
Oh, that
Right
was
off rip
quick.
here.
That was quick. So we'd seen Marder testing middle a couple of times, playing for the smoke. This time around, posting up Kiko on the angle instead.
Miniboo now. And lesser purchase here, but does have a Guardian.
ร้าย
Has got
Made it
all the
pretty
way.
far.
Yeah.
And completely.
เฮ้ย โอ้โห อะไรกันวะเนี่ย
That's unlucky, really.
มีแต่คนทำหมูหก
Do well to get one back, and it makes that B side seem a little bit more feasible, but there's still Scuba.
Ui.
Oh, that's a shot. Wayne, you've made this one feel possible. And this time, Nat's playing with the pack as well. He's not separated from the others. You can see the turn of attention from Marder, potentially positioned to try and catch where Nats may be. And now
Ui.
you find out, turning back towards
เอา
middle.
ละ
As Scuba's position. Oh, he's gone away with it here. Yeah, just going to be caught. Nats trying to get towards sight. They're holding those deeper lines, making it really hard to break through further.
I mean, Wayne's got a
Wayne
TP
con
here.
dio.
He can get a
Wayne
plant on
miente.
A for sure. 15 seconds away from another smoke. Does have the paranoia, so a chance here for Wayne to clutch up. Something you've done many times back in the EMEA towards the end of kickoff.
เฮ้ย
How do you want to play it?
อยู่ข้างบนเห็นมันน่าจะไป
They're
เล่นตรง
going
บิดอะ
straight middle. Wayne, this would be magic
No!
for you. The timing, the smoke goes out, but he's back. He's got down one.
Yes!
Oh, Wayne! Gorgeous work
เป็
in
น
the
ดักคัด
clutch.
ของจริงว่ะ
Finding both players, starting this round
อะไร
and
วะน่า
ending
เอาแม่ง
it.
อย่างคลีน
Fantastic work from him. Almost becoming a trademark in the clutch.
เกินไปว่า
Trade
พี่
here from Miniboo.
สุดปะ
Finds the
Yeah,
kill onto
Dixie
Rourke
well.
as well. And the spacing here, I don't think NRG expected
ยืนแบบไรซอด้วย
to be so deep towards double doors. Massive clutch for Wayne.
That's an X factor I wasn't expecting to see
Well,
there, but
ถ้าใครได้ดู
beautiful,
อีมีคือมา
beautiful
พิสูจน์อย่า
stuff.
งเงี้ยมาหลายช็อตแล้ว
And NRG's reaction is to go for a
ผ่านไหม
win.
สวยจริง
So they're
Ui,
going to try
ผ่าน
and
แล้ว
get elbow control while Liquid eye up the site itself. How far does Kiko go?
ก็แต่อันนี้คือเชียร์ลิควิดกัน
Far enough.
Okay.
พี่เอ๋ยให้
Purpo very
NRG เลยแต่ไม่รู้
diligent.
พี่เอ๋ยเชียร์
But
อะไร
Miniboo's been let off
จ
the
ริง
leash.
ๆก็
That's two
ถ้าให้เลือก
players
ทีม
too
ชนะนะ
far.
ก็อยากให้ลิควิดชนะจริง
Oh,
ๆอุ้ย
yeah, he's starting to feel that
เอ้ยทำไม
rhythm
พี่เอ๋ย
now.
ช้ากว่าผม
Have a ton of space to move into.
ว่า
Two freebies here and Liquid now to take the
ไอ้
side.
มินิ
Kiko
บูด
nearly
นี่แม่ง
catching wind of
ไอ้
somebody.
ตอน
Will
ตอน
find
เจอ
Camo.
ไอ้นี่อย่าง
Yeah,
ฮา
that
เล
was
ย
quick. That
แป
was
ด
quick.
วันเออ
But does it change the outcome now? Going to
Like
let Miniboo
Mo
and
vẫn
potentially one on the site. So they've
เสียง
got
แปด
great
มันคมเฉย
information.
ๆว่ะ
They
พี่
found
มิ
three
นิบู
players
เข้าท่า
from
ไหนมัน
this.
ก็โดนเห็นแล้วล่ะ
Just try and pry
Cái
them out of
mini
his
à?
position to
อย่างที่
stay
บอก เดือดจัด
easy.
เลย
And Ethan's a little bit further
วัน
away.
นี้
Maybe
มัน
that
มั่นใจว่า
paranoia about Nats
Yeah,
is
มัน
still there.
ส่งไอ้แปด
Nats is
เข้าไป
in his
ก่อน
own buy phase. Still just waiting.
แปดเข้าไปเกิน
Again, that's what's slowing down this
Liền
retake
lùm
here
xồn
for
nha.
NRG.
เป็นลม
Great
โซน
time by it. You kind of have to respect it, right? You got to keep it in
Đi nhỉ?
mind. But
Phải
Miniboo's gone down. Ethan gonna find another.
Back.
It's Wayne again.
นี่ก็ยิงไม่หยุดเลยครับ
Back-to-back impact now for the man, leaving Kiko to try and get these last two players. But Nats kind of seals this deal. And Wayne looking to punish on the way out. Geeko, you don't get to keep it. Brilliant stuff there from Liquid, stabilizing in the post plant.
Back-to-back rounds, as you said, from Wayne.
เวน
Liquid starting to build
ไอพวก
a
ที่เล่น
little
ส
bit
เกิ
of
ร์มิชมาก่อน
momentum.
แล้วยิงเขาเยอะๆมึงเหมือนทรงหมดแรง
NRG
ทุกคนเล
tries
ย
scoring the map, and again, it's just a little bit of space for Minibu to find.
อยากยิง
Unfortunately,
นี่
they
ก็หมด
can't catch. What?
It's nice.
That's
It
on
is
it.
nice.
Super talented individual, and a really slow start to kick off with, again, questions around the
Yeah, of
move
course.
coming in basically a match later, but became so clutch towards the end of kickoff, continuing that form. Bit outside A once more for NRG. Anticipating further aggression. Wasn't a confirmation in the previous round, but yeah, maybe a read on that B-side setup that NRG had gone walkabouts.
Cover going out.
And to be fair to NRG, they are reading this relatively well. Starting to shift bodies over towards A.
Mada's already got a TP over here as well.
Yeah. But what can Scuba do?
There's no double doors pinch here.
Ooh, Hunter's Fury and vulnerability, that's an issue. Liquid, looking like they're in the blender. Camo's made it forward, but he's very alone. The others can't make it out of the
จบ
pit.
วีนี้จบ 5-7 ป่ะ
Brute force
5-7 ก็ถือว่าไม่แย่แบบนี้
on this choke point. Wayne tagged up. Okay, we'll take him down to 1 immediately, and Kiko's already in the backlines here.
He's hurt Nats. Yeah, that's been called out. And Kiko's position is just perfect. Perfect work. And yet for Liquid, just...
Flawless end here for NRG, but again, there was no contingency towards double doors here. If you're reading this as a solo hold behind the pit, wasn't really enough focus shift towards the back side of it.
Yeah, we've seen the kind of the tales of two halves in one at this point. 5-7, a very close affair. Don't go too far away.
Nice! Good shit, boys. Nice boys.
Can I help you, sir?
เมื่อวานโดนแดงไปครับ
โดนเลยพี่
ไม่โดนไปทีหนึ่ง
โดนช็อตไหน
ไม่ได้กดฝั่งตื่นมาง่วงๆเห็นแดงก็เลยกดตัดทิ้งไปออกจากแล้วค่อยออกจากบ้าน
Lead, Mike. NRG, though, felt like they never
น่าจะ
quite
ลืม
fell out
ลืม
of
ปิด
the
เสียง
fight
ที
though.
A couple of these rounds just decided almost by Liquid committing to a semi-gamble, right?
Yeah.
I think for me, certainly, NRG doing enough
อันนี้โดน
in
หรือ
the
เปล่า
first half
ไม่น่าโดนมากนี่
to put Liquid into an awkward position, right? Do you adopt the same approach that clearly didn't work previously here on the defense? How proactive will it be? Pistol round to go by here, an immediate walk down mid. Crunch towards double doors. Scuba and Ethan. both tucked into a Nats-esque position.
Well, NRG have just walked A and seen nothing. But the problem is the spike
they
goes
faked,
towards B.
They faked the plant. They're going to catch Brock.
Couldn't quite make it around the corner.
เอา
So
โมตื่น
Liquid's
แล้วไงโม
3 stack of players patrolling the map.
ตัวเดียวก็ตื่นแล้ว
Then if you're
ตื่นแล้ว
Kiko,
ตัวเดียว
you're on the wrong side of the map and you've got a
อุ้ยแต่ปัญหา
3v5
คื
to
อ
hold.
ที่โคนี่แหละ
It's
คีย์
going to be crucial to NRG's success.
How much time can they even buy in this to allow for someone like Kiko to come into effect? That's what I'm mostly wondering. How long can you wait? They've cost a lot of time. Very, very slippery.
Liquid need to pick up the pace here.
Well, yeah, the longer this goes on, the more that Kiko can actually do something with this. The smokes are starting to be invested as Camo starts to clear. Down
เหมือนตอนแรกมัน
45
พะวง
and
ขี้โก
Minigu's
รธอยู่
pretty
นะ
low as well. They got to get moving. Great stall on the paranoia. Keep in mind Kiko finally pulls the trigger. For Purpo, Nats doing what's necessary, and now there's problems, Kiko! You're not going to do this to your old team! Oh, I think you just might be 4 kills! I thought you were too late, but you were perfectly on time!
Great adjustment from
รู้แล้ว
NRG to
ทำไมมันถึ
leave
งใจเย็น
this open plant,
มันวางให้
open up the possibilities for such
ลิควิดอ่ะ
an
ลิควิด
egregiously
เนี่ยนะ
late lurk.
ให้กิโกะได้
That
เล่น
felt
อ่ะ
foul, man.
Again, just easy
วางให้
pickings
คน
for
ที่
him
เรา
here.
ตาย
Easy one taps. All 3 easy one taps.
Oh, yeah.
Clean.
Yeah.
Crisp.
I was
Foul
giving you
middle,
benefit of the
foul
doubt, but I wouldn't say one
ตอนอยู่
tap.
ลิควิดนี่แบบ
Okay,
Well,มัน
ไม่ได้เล่น
just
ไอ้
pistols
นี่
out
นะ
for
two
Liquid
stay แล้ว
this
ไง
time. No real stack either, but Wayne's going to hear all of this. They're a little ahead of the
ไหน
paranoia
วะที่
though,
มัน
so they're not
เตะ
going to
ก็
respect
เอ
too
อ
much.
ยีเนี่ย
I
ลิ
think
ควิ
he
ด
got spotted. Great
ใช่
attempt
คา
by
โมกับ
Minibu.
ไอ้ฮิโกะ
The shot, but then it kind of falls a bit short.
คาโมก็ยัง
Nice little
ยังเดือ
try
ดอยู่
there. Not going to probably get too much more than that, as it is just the classics that remain. So the plant's in, and NRG would love to keep 4 standing in this.
Definitely. Even with limited investment. Not sure what Brock dropped, actually. Ethan certainly can go forwards. I mean, having Kiko and Mada both at halfway to their ults here,
Yeah.
certainly a chance to get some crucial points towards these duelist ultimates. Just gonna be holding on to, well, denying actually the progress
Missing
here.
the ball.
Side of
Funny
Camo and
something.
Purpo.
This Camo the closest to maybe being found.
He's gonna get checked though. It looks like, yeah, a couple of people looking this way.
I didn't expect you to
คุ้
get
มเลย
2 there. I'll
ได้
give
เป็น
you
3
that.
ออฟ
So they do keep 2 of the rifles. Was there one lost in this?
I think maybe a Spectre?
Okay. Not the end of the
Not
world. if
entirely
that's the
sure,
case,
yeah.
I'll try and catch it on the replay, but still, I mean, the prize possession's making it out.
คำถามนี้มันยากจังวะ
Sees Kiko to get another point.
มี
as
คนถาม
well.
ว่า M8 เทียบกับทีมในแปซิฟิกให้ทีมไหน
I mean, it won't necessarily affect the purchase here. It's
8
some light
มันดู
shields
มืดมนมากเลย
inside these rifles. And Mada on Stinger
หา
actually.
แบบสไตล์หรือ
Nice
อะไรที่มัน
recap.
มีความคล้ายเคียง
He's been a little quiet for me. I'd like to see a bit more from him.
Yeah.
Because he was one of the players during that kind of late point of trying to qualify here. Became pretty essential
Yeah,
for their form.
when the commitment came to
ด้วย
Camo
สไตล์
being
ด้วย
this second duelist,
มันไม่มีเหมือนเลยวะ
certainly pivotal to their success.
ไม่ได้จีก็ไม่ได้
So around here, and these are the ones I look towards on the buy for Liquid. They threw away so many
อ๋ออุ้ย
advantages,
ต้
but
อง
also
แล้วครับผม
just kept trying to hammer some of these pressure points on the map.
แต่จริงๆอยู่ในโซนก็เทเอนะ
Well equipped here. In terms of dealing with that, Mada actually going to back away from that, take the TP.
Yeah, I was wondering if that was
Yeah,
going to
what
pull a
you
third player from Liquid. It hasn't. They seem happy enough with that.
BBL นี่คือแบบของจริงๆเลยอะ
They're 3 posted on the B side.
สาวเข้าไปออฟวิ่งตกรอบแรก
Trade out Marder now equipped to take the
Don't
side
lock.
with a little bit more
ไม่
ease.
น่าป่ะนั่งดูแบบเต็มๆแล้ว
มันบอกว่ามันเล่นสูงกว่าโลวันละ
Saw
18
that,
ชั่
to
ว
be
โมง
fair, NRG was struggling to deny the
มาแบบ
springboard in.
ระดับนี้
Kiko's there, gonna immediately remove Minibu, but a great bit of damage back from that. 3
Oi,
kills,
Net,
you
Net.
surely could not get any
แต่เรา
more.
เยอะ
He has put in a shift this round,
อุ้ย
finding just that point to play from.
แนทมันซ่อมให้หมด
Kiko
เลย
is on turret duty, defend and deny. He can't do it. Wayne's given them a chance here.
What a catch from Wayne.
เฮ้ย
It's just scuba
แล้ว
now.
เวย์มันแง้มุมบ
Wayne
น
down to
ด้วยเหรอ
13 HP, but it's a 1v2 for him. Open plant and looking to wrap back behind Liquid here. Purpo, just a glance back.
ไม่ได้
Doubted it. Didn't want to do it. bought a bit of time here. So keep in mind, Wayne is a little lower.
Wayne's got a smoke up. I think he's
Let's
just
say
going to put
some more
spike now.
There goes the paranoia. Spray in, not going to get it. Walk the smoke. Yes. Wayne goes out. Another tap. He now knows both players. He can't find the shot. Team Liquid off the back of Nats there. Very, very close.
A little bit dicey on the swing out of the smokes here. A chance for Scuba to isolate a low HP Wayne and then reset for Purpo. Nats.
It was
So
brilliant.
he's laying down the law a little bit there.
Probably
Again, he makes
effect,
this. He
yeah.
makes this
อ๋อ
doable.
ขาโผล่
I was,
ผู้หญิงค
and
ม
we
จัง
saw
อะ
how hard it was for even
Ah,
some of these
hold
players on the
on,
other side of
yeah.
things to try and hold that side down with the burst, right? So credit to Nats for showing again that brilliant
Phantom
that
Dart,
capability.
guy.
He's got the dash, the TP, actually the TP from Ethan as well into that cloud
มัน
burst.
สูง
So
แล้วมัน
a ton of pressure
เป็นด้อมใครก็
break
สู
through
ง
the choke. So it's a miracle Nats still gets 3.
He's an incredibly good
แอด
player.
มันชุบ
Again, those three get them very much back in the driving seat here. By now in play though for NRG,
ไปทำเขาชุบ
and it's direct in approach as they do look to try and take this A side. But once again, Nats is here. This man is present. The Dark going to reveal a little bit of info, but not everything. That's big though. But the timing, Marder on the swing out. Oh, that's beautiful from Marder. Basically saving them. I thought Liquid were teed up. And
Wee.
where have you got 3 from?
อะไรอ่ะ
Systematic destruction in his
tap.
hands. Scuba and Brook left probably scratching their heads. It's Purpo sitting pretty. He needs to hit that reload surely at some point.
Full faith. Nah.
There we
กำลั
go.
งคิดอยู่มันจะรีโหลดเมื่อไหร่
NRG freezing. Potentially paralyzed
Yeah,
by
block, yeah.
fear at the sake of what Purpo's just done. But caught on the
Don't
back
reload,
middle.
ครับ
Yeah. Really looking for Liquid to reset. It looked like Wayne was halfway
ตัวแล้วเหลือตัวคัดไง
towards a
รู้ตำแหน่ง
rotation.
หมด
Orb will go up here. Wayne, can he catch?
Oh, he's so close now. He's got a really good idea, but the timing. Oh my God.
He was waiting.
Scuba. How are you checking that?
เกือบไปเลย
You're
แล้ว
lucky
มันมอง
boy.
เพื่อนด้วยนะ จะ
A
เชื่อ
little bit of a delay there as well on the kill, but
โอ้โห
Scuba
คือ
with a
ถ้าตามหลักแล้ว
fantastic
กูบ้าน
catch.
ไม่ต้องแบบ
I
ดู
just
แค่
gotta see
ผ่านกับ
Purpo
หลัง
shots
อะ
again. Because it felt like with that dart coming in,
Man,
but then
คงคำนวณไป
Marder
แล้วมี
bailing
gap
them out, but then Purpo
เลยเช็คอีกที
answers right back. This is unbelievable. Look at these coming in here.
ปะหลักแม่งไม่เช็คไง
Oof.
Beautiful stuff.
That's not my teammate.
There's an intruder.
Okay, well, the ults that we were talking about are now in play, right? Kiko's got his, Marder's got his. On the other side, Purpo's managed to get theirs early, but they don't really have the buy behind it. He's got a Vandal. That's it.
Quick glance out to mid. Nothing spotted here,
ปล่อย
but
ไปไฮไลท์
Liquid's still going to try and
ตรง
make
ไอ้ตรง
a
เอล
little
โบ
bit of
ที่เขา
pressure
เปิด
for
ประตู
Purpo to
ก็
shine
ส่งคนมาเนี่ย
on this hero rifle. No chance of Mivu potentially getting his ultimate here. Actually catching the paranoia. It's a big piece of info. The Liquid were about to descend on A main. Cross-map Dark going to come through.
ไปไหนอะบอมเขาอยู่
Supportive smoke here from Wayne. Going to allow Nats a little window.
Ooh, I like that. So patient, but look where NRG going, man. Great calling from Ethan there, just being really heads up about it all. It's a quick rotation from Team Liquid. They're not completely out of this one, but again, super slippery work.
Great catch on the rotation. That's actually here very early on.
Yeah, they've made it here
No sound
exceptionally
cue.
quick, so
โดนว่ะฮิโกะ
might be in a little bit of trouble for Kiko there. Yeah, he is. Going to be punished by Nats. Going to need to see a bit more to get my attention in this round, as NRG should, if they don't go walking into smokes or not checking their corners.
เฮ้ย
That's still doing damage.
Yeah, I'm paying attention.
Still a rifle here for Purpo.
Yeah, I'm paying attention. I'm very much paying attention because suddenly we're in a 1v3 that should never have been. And Liquid have made something out of nothing, and Braun can't do anything about it.
เป็นไปได้ว่ะแพ้ได้ไง
งั้นเอาให้ไอ้นั้นมันไปเอาหลังสองตัวเมื่อกี้
They're close, but they've got it. I
When
mean,
Spirals out of control. It wasn't so apologies. It wasn't Purpo's camo. They picked up the
แล้ว
hero
ออกมา
rifle.
ทามมิ่งแบบเป๊ะจัด
Is able to seal
พอ
the
มาด่า
deal
ตายปุ๊บมันออกมา
on this thrifty. And Kiko just caught on the cloud burst. Again, just drawing the eyes that
ดูยังไงหมด
bait and switch in several different positions here.
That's how we play the game, okay? Amazing nothing.
Amazing ชมไม่ฟัง
Point to me on a share.
ใครทั้ง Amazing มาหมด
Look at this ult cycle for Liquid as well.
Where's all that come from? I felt like before it was literally just the 2
Yeah, a
for
couple of
NRG.
like 3 or 4 away, and now very well stacked.
Oh, this is sick. If we're getting this quality game between the two, I'm all aboard. Great calling, great approaches, ults on either side. But look at the surround here. This is not comfortable for NRG, so they want some safety. They want to carve a path. Ults back and forth. A little bit of chip, but not enough to write home about. Purpo sending his... Actually, yeah, that's a little rough for Nat.
That's down to 18 HP.
And Camo, that had to have been quick from his side of things. So a 4v4 post-plant. Keeper's got his ult out. They're trying to find some security, at least towards A main, but Camo's been clean with these. Oh, what did I say? Oh, I've lied, but it's fine. Liquid still just going to be clearing house here. Camo is on it. Made up for it in the end. After a little bit of a messy start, Liquid have the read.
Yep, double digits now. A wide open sight for NRG, but again, not able to find a kill because Liquid are trying to capitalize on the back of Camo's ultimate. Yeah, beautiful here to catch Scuba. Not so much here, but as you said, made up for it with his flash.
It's huge from Liquid.
NRG in a really weird spot now because
if
I'm not mistaken, it wasn't a great guy in the previous.
I don't think so. I really don't think so. I'm pretty sure there was a sheriff in place, some other bits and bobs. It was certainly lacking in certain areas, but it feels like they've hit a brick wall, right? They're getting these plants, but the calling from Nats has been just sublime. He's been absolutely on the point.
Absolutely has, and coming into this now, it's going to be pretty awkward in terms of the coin-based win condition for NRG. Not going to be able to scrape together much. Kiko's ultimate obviously not going to be able to offset this now. Scuba just one away from the pit. But you don't want to rip this out. Full 5v5 to try and cement a site hold. And even at that point, not much on the other side for Liquid either, just the TP. So a little off kilter here. Minibu finally getting towards his.
ตอมแม่งเจ้าพ่อฮาร์เบอร์มันชอบไปเล่นอยู่ขอบสมองแม่งสเต็ปเดียวกับเมทิโอเลยแล้วมันเนียนได้แล้วมุมที่มันนั่งแม่งแบบอันพิดิจัดอะแบบคนไม่คิดว่าจะมานั่งใครตรงสะพานอบิดอะแม่งยังไปนั่ง
much nicer today than what we saw previously. It's not just rinse and repeat over and over again, although that probably is still in the back of their minds. See a set piece here from NRG towards B site. So Camo and Wayne on the chopping block here. And we're seeing this many stingers. Yeah, I think they're considering the pit.
Let's see if they get the opportunity for it though, right? Like, is that even something they can try and bank on? Camo is here. Wayne's paranoia is really good. And look at this crunch. Liquid instantly just compound the problems. They try to divide between them. It's a messy fight on the side, but it's one out by Liquid again. This choke point is brutal. Left gasping for breath. Liquid full standing.
Couple of low sense checks there from both Ethan and Minibu. But
even Minibu's grinning at that one. I think he knows it.
Up to 11 now. NRG obviously on a lesser buy now will be in a much better position.
Oh, we're in a Hong
Running out of mouse pad for sure. This one could effectively decide it here. It'll be Liquid potentially finding 12 and NRG off kilter with some of these key ultimates.
ตอนนี้พี่เอ๋ยว่าฮาร์เบอร์เล่นได้ไหมได้อยู่ได้ฮาร์เบอร์ได้แบบนี้เคยเห็นอยู่มันเอามาตีเอแบบโอเวอร์แมปดีอยู่
Marder into play though, going to isolate Nats and take him out of the equation. Liquid held back by CT. It's all very one-dimensional on the play back through. Minibu trying to be slippery on this, hard to find, but it's going to be Purpo putting up some numbers, but NRG brute force it.
ตีบีไวไม่ได้ลองมาตีเอไวดูครับ
just breaking the sight lines.
เริ่มซิงแล้วอะแต่บีมตียากทางไม่แคบจัดเลยต้องเข้าสองทาง
Got to be conscious that Mala could be here so quickly into main and have a TP almost to back site.
God damn.
Yeah, clean from Kiko.
มาปิดลิควิดต่อ
actually listed.
Yes.
ลิขิตมันเล่นคอมอะไรวะ
Fictional. Okay, Operator though out for Miniboo. Haven't seen that one really yet. So.
เดี๋ยวจบแบบนี้ก่อน
Oh, well, and it's not long for this world.
Kiko
blinded there, by the way.
ไม่ผ่านด่านนะอันนี้ไม่ผ่านด่านนะ
Like, give me the replay. Let me see that one again. But it's going to be the battle of the doors. And it is
Okay.
won by Purpo. Pop flash
Purpo.
by Team Liquid.
Okay.
Avenge their fallen teammate. But it ain't over yet. If Marta is up and breathing, I will always pay it just enough credit. Brock going to be seen. Marta trying to work ahead here. Camo can't quite find Marta yet. And Marta's found them. Going to go 1-for-1 on the trade. And Brock now down to the 1v1. But Wayne's been sick at this. He has been clutch as hell, but not now.
Oh my
Brock
God.
back in action, baby. NRG are up to 10. Show me that start.
Yeah, I was going to say, it
Show
just
me that start.
explodes on the back of this opener. On the flash, a little late, actually.
Just
Miniboo
late.
just ahead of it. Again, Purpo looking lethal in some of these situations. Brock, ever the safe pair of hands for NRG. Double digits found now.
Trying to get that sixth man.
Going to cripple the finances of Liquid. We'll see investment though.
But they've won rounds with less than this. Don't think they haven't.
Eden was so close to sticking that.
Okay, Marta City's committing on this. Ooh, bye-bye Purple, okay. But then there's still a problem of Wayne here. Double jump on the smoke. It's great from NRG.
บ้าเลยช็อตนี้บ้าเลยครับ
Miniboo, Odds there.
Miniboo
That's
ต้อง
still
แก้ให้ครับ
alive. Camo's still alive. No plan yet. They're pausing. They're trying to just catch this pressure. Soaked it up for now. Pop flash turned. Back into the action. 1-for-1 we go. Down to the 3v2. Kiko's the one to be the difference. But Nats.
นี่ไงคนนี้
There is Nats. Kiko's attention. I saw him turn just to look behind. And that awareness might be the death of him. How does he do it? He's already been seen tagged up in the fight. NRG
This pace
tying
change
it up, man.
has been beautiful from NRG. Just when Liquid look to go forwards, get a little more aggressive, get a little more curious in the early round. NRG lap it up. Again, on a round where Madder's got his ultimate, he can really get behind some of these aggressive plays. That catch from Kiko is beautiful there onto Miniboo.
ก็มัน
Be a pump of the brakes from Liquid. A timeout called here as things are tied up 11 apiece. A little bit of a buffer here for NRG, and unfortunately, there's not an awful lot behind this buy for Liquid.
ถ้าทรงนี้แบบหน้า Liquid ไม่รอด
Some of these chaotic rounds, if they can get, 3v3 fights, 2v2 fights, they're so much cleaner on these trades. Whereas Miniboo, yeah, again, happy to go forward, find a scrappy kill here and there, but how often do we see him find the first blood? Not necessarily overstep a little bit, but he's traded so quickly. Curious now if NRG, coming out of this timeout, are just going to full commit here. You can see the pings and the investment from Scuba. Like you said, that point of weakness they're looking to exploit.
It's one thing to know it might be coming. It's another to try and handle it, right? That's what I want to see. What is the game plan now from Liquid in this timeout? Shoulder up on main, I guess. Make them work for their dinner, but Hunter's Fury and Scuba's got camo.
He's got a tag as well.
Oh dear, that could be everything. Brock's just absolutely battered them. That was off the rip. That was the attempt made from Liquid to play a bit more aggressive, a bit more attentive towards A main.
PG.
Paranoia lands here, but Camo still punished on the peak. Full 5v3 for NRG. Purpo and Miniboo still here towards A side.
Purpo, you're going to need some big shots here.
On the first.
Yeah.
That spacing
is good here. Miniboo got one. Maybe No, again, the space in the trading, Mike. You said it perfectly. They've got that system just down here. And that's once again last alive. He was obviously trying to keep control of the rest of the map, putting faith in all other players on his side, but now it's down to him. This could be 12 for NRG. They want this one, spamming out the smoke, gonna see brought towards main, he's caught, and he is dead. NRG, they found a pressure point, and they are not relenting.
He's just dismantle this aggression once more. 4 in a row. Like I said, the buy back in here from Liquid. Okay, well, you can't really fault Camo on that. I didn't exactly catch the timing, but Scuba with daylight robbery.
Yeah. 4 in a row. And now the problem, you can see that NRG already reading this in nice deep default just in case they try and get over aggressive.
Look at the scopes. Kiko, Scuba, and Ethan all looking to punish this buy now. All light shields on the side of Liquid. Hunter's Fury is there. Wayne one away from the TP, but like I said, not really any bailouts here in terms of the buy. It's only going to be Purpo and Miniboo that get true rifles here. NRG just lying in wait. Happy to let this one breathe a little bit, force Liquid to maybe take the initiative, but a much tighter hold here towards the sights from Liquid.
Yeah, and this late creep back towards A, the offset of timing, maybe changing the read. And it's on Wayne and Camo again. This is a hard predicament. Here comes the utility. They know what's coming. Can they keep control this time? Wayne wants to stand his ground, but he has a flood of players coming his way. TP towards side. They've already divided. They've already conquered. NRG are in. This time, Purpo's dropped a body. Brock's gone down, but unaware and now unalive. Kiko with 2 big kills. It's down to 2v2. It's not over yet. Nats is on the way, but Purpo has to live. 40 HP. He's being hunted down. Kiko burying Liquid. Poetic in a way, but Nats.
นั่นมันมาช้า
He
จัง
made
วะ
it to the site, but has to walk through the corpses of his fallen teammates. But with 10 seconds, this plant is late. An opportunity given. It's minimal.
Toxins ran out as well.
Plants in. Has to soak this one, Scuba. Not much though. Nats, this would be the miracle your team would be praying for. Map 1 on the line. First dropped Kiko. It is poetic. 4 kills.
ไม่ได้คิกโกนี่ไปแล้ว
Again, they read it so beautifully, Lauren. These hits come so fast. Wayne throws the
เจอหลุมสักบอยไป
ลมสักบอยว่ะย่าไปหมิ่นไงเป้าไม่เหมือนเดิมไงไม่ใช่ two state ยังโหดเหมือนเดิม
จมูกตันอีสปอร์ต
อันนี้มันให้กำลังใจเหรอเนี่ยแน่นะใช่ใช่ไหม
เหมือนจะต่อยกันไงไม่รู้
ใช่ใช่ไหมแน่ใจนะวันนั้นให้กำลังใจนี่แปลกๆพลังบวกเชิงลบหรือเปล่าวะเนี่ย เอาง่ายๆคือสั้นๆนะพวกมึงจะเก็บแรงไว้เล่นพรุ่งนี้กันเหรอแปลให้สั้นๆเลย
แล้วถ้าแปลยาว
โอ้โหยากต้องแปลประโยคเมื่อกี้ก่อนจะถามว่าตีน้อยไหมโอ้โหเร่งรีบลูกทีมรีบแพ้เลยรีบไปกินตีน้อยไม่อยากให้นี่วนกลับมาแล้วอะในด่านที่มีประตูแตกอะไรนะเมื่อกี้
นัดสอง
เป็นประตูกลาง
แต่ใกล้นี่ไงนัดเหรอ
ใช่กันหนึ่งอะเมื่อกี้ที่ภาพมันขึ้นอะที่ต้องไปสวิตช์ปิดแล้วทำลายประตูตรงกลางแมปอะไรนะ
เต้นเหรอ
ใช่ซันเซ็ต
ไปไม่ใช่เหรอ
อยากให้โอ้ซันเซ็ตเนี่ยสนุก
ๆโอ้นี่พี่เอ๋ยคิดถึงซันเซ็ตด้วยเหรอ
ซันเซ็ตนี่ปลาก่อนเลยพี่
จะเชื่อ
ด่านมันโคตร
ดี
แอดเซนสนุก
ดีกว่า
ด่านมา
ดีกว่าสปิดเยอะกดไม่เจอโคตรบ่อยด่านสปิดแต่ก็อยากให้แอดเซนมันปรับเยอะๆนะแล้วกลับมาเล่นได้นะ
ด่านมันก็ค่อนข้างที่จะบาลานซ์แล้วนะ
แอดเซนออกจากเซล
จะกันอะแต่มันแบบว่าบุกได้มีประสิทธิภาพ
อยากให้มันทำมาแล้วแบบมันเล่นได้หลากหลายเมตา
เล่นได้หลากหลายฮัลโหล
ให้มันแบบมันไม่ได้จำเจเหมือนก่อนในนี้แบบโซวาเคโออะไรเงี้ย
ตอนนี้ก็เป็นอย่างนั้นนะ
กลับมาก็จะเป็นเหมือนเดิมถ้ามันไม่ปรับไปให้มันหลากหลายเนี่ยด่านที่แล้วลิควิดกับต่อไปอาบิทเอเนอร์จากอาบิทที่ไม่มีซอมนะNRGนาเบอร์ช่ำๆ
พี่ฝากถามพี่เอ๋ยหน่อยเรื่องอะไรว่าพี่เอ๋ยคุมเข้มไหมพี่เอ๋ยไม่คุมครับพี่เอ๋ยเป็นคนที่กินปกติกินปกติในที่ไหนถึงกินที่แบบว่าไม่ใช่กินซีซัวที่แบบว่าอัดแป้งอัดน้ำไม่ใช่ขนาดก็กินเหมือนกินปกติทั่วไปพี่เอ๋ยแกออกกำลังกาย ง่วงป่ะแชทแต่ผมก็เริ่มง่วงแล้วว่ะแม่งจะเริ่มแมปอีกนานแค่ไหนวะเนี่ยวันนี้แม่งโคตรไหลอ่ะ นอนเป็นหมีแพนด้าเลยผมอ่ะยิงแข่งสักทีนะน้อง
That was a very, very close one. What do you think?
ดูจากหน้าโลฮานแล้วพี่เอ๋ยว่าโลฮานกับผมใครแก่กว่ากัน
โลฮานเถอะ
โลฮานอยู่เท่าไหร่
จะ35หรือเปล่าโหมดมีขาวๆด้วย
แล้วแอสปาร์ตกับอัดอะใครแก่กว่ากัน
แอดปาสสิ
อัด18ตลอดไป
อัดที่เหมือนเพิ่งจบ
เรียนจบ
เหมือนน้องปี1อะ
พี่เอ๋ยก็เป็นพี่ปี4อ่ะ
เฮ้ยได้อยู่นะ เดี๋ยวรับน้องปี1สักหน่อย
พี่วากก็ได้พี่วาก
ไม่ว่าเอ้ยเอฟแล้วพี่ไปดูอายุโลฮานแม่ง35จริงๆด้วย
ใช่เหรอ
ฮะเป็นจัด
แม่นมาก แม่นยันเจอมายุ
โอ้โหนี่เจอมายุยังไม่ขนาดนี้เจอทีมชนะจะไม่ขนาดไหน
เอาเกินพี่เอ๋ยเอาเก่งมากฮะ
ไม่ใช่ว่ารู้อยู่แล้วหรือเปล่า อันนี้ไม่เนียนใช่ไหม
ไม่รู้
โอเค
what they were doing with that particular
Yeah, and I think for Liquid, you could look at this and think they just played, they won't have time to turn anything around with depth, but literally the way they qualified to this event was pulling out comps last minute against Fnatic, a team they weren't favored to beat, and putting that together at the last second. Still, I think even if they have some new gimmick, NRG are just so comfortable on this map. They're so good at finding that adaptation. It'll still be tough.
Yeah, I agree with you, but I do think, though, you've got to put that test towards NRG. Yeah. You can't just be running simple standard stuff. You're in an uncomfortable spot right now. You've got to gamble. When you're the team that's down, when you're the underdog, you've got to look to take risks in a spot like that.
That was their best condition, right? I mean, Breeze was the moment for them, right? They do that, they put the pressure on NRG, and it really begins to maybe build up from there. But now we find ourselves in a situation where we don't quite know what we're going to get. And hey, look at that. Guys, hey, does G know ball? That's crazy. Hey, Sliggy, I know ball. Yay me.
I think this is a really nice idea with this composition. I think that, especially, well, I mean, assuming that Nats is going to run a different smoke as well, I think that they can really make this work. They're a team that should be looking to aggro flood defend, Wayne's Harbor, though, I wasn't a fan of how he was playing on the
ผิดคอม
defense
เดิ
side.
ม
I
ปะ
think Valin gapped him in terms of value, but that might partly be map dependent. Like if he comes out here with better ideas on Abyss, because it's easier to play.
Valin was telling us that he's been putting in work with
That
that
Melee,
particular
wasn't
agent. I don't know if we were getting the same out of Wayne, considering how Liquid
Tạm
locked
duy rồi đó.
off.
Sure. For NRG, though, they're starting on defense here. I don't think they need a huge
Viper
amount of
này đó.
rounds. And I think one of the keys they have is
Etta
playing
đúng
this
không?
double
Ê,
drone
nén mới
comp.
ra
They
lên.
will
Ê,
constantly
Etta gì mà?
pressure an extremity and get
Wow.
very early rotations. They don't have the
ไม่ชิน
luxury
เลย
of
นะ
that
เล่น
Euro
แอตตา
TP that other
คอมมัน
teams
โค
do.
ตรแบบว่า
So they're very good at
แปลก
finding
อะ
the right moments to re-clear
แปลก
space
ตรง
and
สกายเนี่ย
getting
พี่
players over in time to actually
จะ
hard
ไปทุกด่านเลย
anchor on these sites. Liquid's win
Sky
condition
Neon
is going to be if
Harbor.
they can get into a site, have that harbor util up to stall out. It's so tough
แบ
to
บนี้ส่วน
retake
มาก
the
เม
red.
เลอยู่รู้ไง
Nats put together some special moments on Abyss. The last time that
Oh,
we saw him
Nats
play
cool.
in EMEA kickoff, pulling out the
ฉันบอก
Outlaw
ว่า
and OT
มี
to
อะไร
be able to deal
โยน
with
ทิ้งไว้หมด
an op,
ไม่ต้องเอากลับบ้าน
takes down two
ไว้ที่นี่
calls
แหละ
it before he even
กูเอา
begins.
กลับเอง
They've got players on Liquid who are willing to step up to big
ไม่ต้อง
moments,
ห่วงเรื่องการแข่ง
but nothing here at Santiago is any bigger than this.
You saw Nats talking to the boys there. It had to be words of encouragement. You need Liquid to wake
มื่อ
up,
ก่อน
or
เป็น
else
บีมตอนนี้เปลี่ยนเป็น
NRG
ฮาร์เบอร์
are going to run away with this one 2-0. Let's send it back over to your casters,
Sky, you
Pansy
Harbor.
and Hypoc for the call.
อยากเห็นเจสันเล่น
Yeah,
ฮาร์เบอร์
fight is on now. Elimination very much
อยากเห็น
in
เจ
the
สันเล่นเก
forefront
โค
of
ดีกว่า
mind with Liquid here, but the change up
ไม่
might
โซนเย็น
how
ๆ
much
ไม่ค่อยมีใคร
stock
เล่น
you
เว
putting
โต้
into
เลย
this?
I mean, fourth comp now for Liquid on
Mi
Abyss.
chơi mà, phải chơi.
Desperately looking to find something that feels comfortable. Again,
chơi
not
nữa,
necessarily
chơi
tying
bên
into
ngoài
that
đàn.
overall identity we've seen elsewhere, straying a little further into the quirk of the current meta. And for me, actually, I'm okay with the Sky here. The Sky, obviously, criticized, I believe it was Na'Vi that round one domestically in the EMEA, but here, I'm actually okay with it. And Purpo seems to be very comfortable in being self-sufficient, which we know can be absolutely pivotal to Liquid's success.
So it will be NRG on the defending side, Team Liquid on the attack. Early contact made and it's pacey. But where the spike is, it's an early show of force.
เฟกสุดครับ
You're reading this,
คุกมาสวยอยู่นะ
with Mada's
เจนาจี
position.
ไม่เชื่อว่ะ
แล้วทิ้งคาโม่ไว้ เอา
Yeah,
ไปคาโม่
there's
ไปแล้ว
nothing behind it. Makes me
I always
nervous.
get scared.
He's re-clearing this, but it's all about timing now. He
Yeah,
might
I
be
mean,
on
Wayne's
for
doing
an
well for you.
absolute
It's
รู้เลย
Ooh, well,
เฮ้ยเฮ้ยเฮ้ยเฮ้ย
well,
อะไร
I
วะ
was
น่ะ
going to have a terrible surprise, but Mada could be the Reaper in this one. Liquid have no idea. Nats, none.
Oh, he's playing with his food.
Nasty.
And it's a
That's a
spike.
spike.
แล้วบอมตก
Mada breaking the back lines and limiting the chances. Kiko's there to fight with him too. It's not a solo endeavor
Well,
anymore.
Liquid.
And the map gets drawn in new lines now.
Liquid don't have a lot of time to recover here.
30 seconds. They got a lot to try and get through. The spawn wraps on the way, but Wayne, again, he's got the shorty. This is incredibly tough. Minipoo nabs the spike. He's out of there. Wayne putting up some work, and there's still a chance. 20 seconds, but he can't really stop.
No. Going to be able to get the plant here, though.
ท็อตตี้เฉย
And looking towards Purpo to try and secure this. It's not going to be a challenge coming back from out NRG, but again, 2 ghosts and a sheriff. And they're going to split here in the post.
Yeah, this is super sketchy.
Ooh.
And
Oi, oi,
it's
oi.
a blind tag,
Oi,
I
yeah.
think that is, as Purpo now will be the one to receive the 3 players. Hello, that's a freebie.
Huh?
Gets to fall away to a
ฮะ
new
ทำไมมัน
handle.
หลังงง
After everything
ใครทำอะไรให้อีธาน
in
มันดุ้งมัน
NRG's
อ่ะ
favor, there is a
ใครไปทำ
there
แกล้ง
is
อี
a
ธาน
chance in this.
โอ้แล้วยิงเสร็จรีเวอร์ชันหนีเลยเพื่อผู้
Kiko working his way back through with Brock.
Got smoke and a recon to play with.
Purpo now noted on the site. Smoke going to go in. Purpo still keeping their eyes. But through the smoke he falls. Miniboo, no! In the middle of the open. Caught asleep there in the end by Kiko. Defuse going to come in. That round felt like it started and finished with Mada and that timing down middle.
เหลือเชื่อตรง
Again,
ส
just
แปม
getting
มันส
into
แปม
the
แม่นกัน
back
จัง
lines,
เลยวะพี่
being a nuisance
พี่เหลือเชื่ออี
once
ธานมากกว่า
more. And again,
มันหันหลังผมไหม
it's Nats
หั
to
ว
be
แจกโคตร
caught.
เฉย
And
เลย
it's the spike dropped.
แมทผีหลอก
When
ว่าจะเนี่ย
Liquid are
เนี่ย
so
ดูดิ
split
ผีหลอก
here. Again, this would be fine if you catch
มันจะ
Nats.
ยิงมินิ
The
บู
spike
ไอ้
is
เปอร์โป้มัน
elsewhere.
ซวย
สวยนี่ว่าเพื่อผู้
เนี่ย
Such an awkward recovery.
Come on! Come on!
Certainly something they have to be aware of. Mada running away with the space once more. We already said he's done it time and time again here.
อะไรอะ
Running away with the
What the fuck?
space.
Curious space. Not the space I thought.
อันนี้เหลือเชื่อปะ ไม่เล่นตกเหว
I don't know really what's happened this round. I have to see that one back as Nats just gets his ghost to work up middle, takes out Ethan, and we're in a 3v4. And they've got the plant. And Minibu's going to go for a wonder. Lovely flash to facilitate. Eco, the one to try and put some numbers back on their side, but Liquid have a very, very good shot at this.
งงไปหมด
We've
been here before, haven't we? Brook's read this well, but he's still got to walk his way in. Okay. How are you getting both there? And they're pushed aside. So NRG, after what was a very turbulent start, actually get the round.
It's all right, nobody was watching. We definitely weren't actually in POV when it happened.
No, totally not.
Let's see the replay.
Yeah,
let's see the replay.
Let's watch that one.
The classic throw your hands up. Not my fault. Yeah, it's not
Riot.
It's a bug. It's got to be a bug.
League Ops.
And then the smile that's like, nah, that's on me. That's on me, guys.
I've done that myself.
มาด่าแม่ง
Is what it is.
อะไรอ่ะ
Move on forward.
มันจะกระโดดแล้วจะวางแล้วกระโดดใช่ไหม
Which is the more surprising part.
มันกระโดดแล้วมันเลย
Like it was completely going to fall in Liquid's favor, but no. So Liquid on a way better buy now into the bonus. We're going to see the bonus is going to be very, very lacking in that firepower. So how do NRG want to make up for it? Because Purpo's on the hunt. He is a very direct player. So we're going to have a nice little head-to-head there. Going to be warded away, but early draw of attention and rotation in reaction.
To note the buy here.
NRG.
เอ้ามีลูกช้อนถือพก
อะไรครับเนี่ย
อะไรของมันวะกูบ้าเฮ้ย
retake now. Guardian, Spectre for Brock.
ลมไหน
The first two
งั้นเมื่อกี้หัวดุ้งแล้วไง
เมื่อกี้หัวดุ้งเลยแบบนัดเดียวพอเปิดได้นัดอีกตัวด้วย
Unlucky for Ethan, honestly.
Yeah.
Can't thread the needle on that shot.
I don't think Purpo's any the wiser yet. There's the look behind. Good stuff. Liquid keeping 5 up. And you want to see them keep 5 here. It's an expensive investment. They are trying to hunt down Purpo. And that's one loss. So that's Vandal gone. The rest, again, it is a lot of money you want to be keeping. Wayne.
Pre-fire, that was classic.
จะเอากระบอกเนี้ยทำไงอ่ะ
Madness. So Brook's gone down, that's fine. Kiko going to get one of the Vandals that was lost out of Purpo's hands. So they've accepted the outcome on this one, 2-1. Liquid get their first on the board.
You now see the
ผมเลยคิโกะ
แย่ครับไม่แย่
แต่ก็ดรอปให้เพื่อนด้วย
Progress for Nats, Purpo.
ไม่ดรอปด้วยว่ะรวยคนเดียว
The other side again, no surprises. Kiko and Brock doing the heavy lifting in those first 2 rounds. Op in hand for Marder. Curious to see where he's going to set up. All the way towards top mid right now.
So like 1-3-1 start.
ใช้จรวดเปิดบ้านกันแล้ว
ไม่มันเล่นกลางสามไงถ่วงเวลา
It's pacey from Liquid and it's very direct. They don't have many layers, excluding obviously Nats can be a bit separated, but NRG are in for the brawl on the side. It's Wayne and Purpo to find that stability they needed, but a shot from Kiko keeps this very competitive.
บ้านมันโคตรสูง
Back up here, and that's the smoke drop might get it, but Wayne bests him.
This gets tough for the
แอนเดอร์เพื่อน
I don't think he's going to really catch Wayne on this back. Okay, no, he does. Wayne just shows a pixel out of place and is caught. So Camo left alone on the site. I think they might be really understanding where Nats is in this, but he can still be effective a little bit further away.
Brock is just looking, backwards here. But no pressure coming towards Camo just yet.
Brock เพื่อน
It's hard to kind of slice the pie for Marder. There's Brock gonna spot out Camo now, but still that question mark.
What the fuck?
Where the final player is, Camo. All right. That was a clean way to end it.
Oh my god.
Gonna get their second now. Sana shows some real validity.
พี่ชายไม่เถียงเลย
Crucial in terms of the harbor. It's cutting sightlines at a completely different angle in terms of hitting B. Makes it very awkward for somebody to commit towards an engagement ahead of the plant coming through. And Scoop actually does really well. You can see him considering completely giving up the sight.
Oh, dead flick.
Snappy work.
Great
really
up, yeah.
Nice.
โคตรเดือด
And again, I'd love to see a swing up from Camo. The guy has been really solid. We haven't seen the best of him, I think. Some of the other players taking a little bit of that limelight, which is fine, but...
They're not even close compared to what we saw in a couple of the series back in EMEA.
พี่ออฟเก่งวันไหนอ่ะ
Still very direct. Still
นี่ป่ะไม่รู้
focusing
เหมือน
on
กัน
the
นะ
side
เต็ง
takes.
อยู่
He's
ดู
going
หลัง
to
ไม่
be
พักว่ะ
highly telling where NRG were trying to get to. Marder's position also going to be seen. Well, Seeker's off and about, but still Marder, the only one really to be nearby. So Purpo, how long do you watch this? Yeah, quite a while now. So going to spot out Marder. That's one of the threats gone. It's the 4 players around the back. And Kiko the only one with a Guardian. So if you're Liquid, you just want to find 5 alive, keep building that economy up, get those ults going. Camo's
เกิด
one
เพราะหัว
away.
เข่าเลยเมื่อกี้
It's starting to look
เข่า
pretty
ทีเดียว
solid.
I was going to say Camo and Mini
Bien,
a chance here
Chuk
to
Wang
really solidify Liquid's early momentum. Tough, really. I think NRG just looking to deny here.
ไอโคฟของฮาร์เบอร์เนี่ยถ้ากดเปิดเกาะแล้วอะแล้วเราคนนอกยิงออกไปได้ปะไม่ถึงทีมเดียวกัน
How are we
ก็ยิง
finding
ไม่
this
ติดเหมือนกันใช่
composition
ไหม
so far? It feels very all in. It feels very direct.
แต่คนยิงเข้ามาติดเกาะ
There's- we haven't seen too much nuance to it yet,
ไม่
but
ติด
it's
ติด
No,
ติดหมด
absolutely. I think it
Power.
plays towards, like I said, it's a
เพื่อน
different
เพื่อนก็ยิง
variation
ติด
to
อ่ะ
what Liquid have
Tick,
tried
tick.
to do across the entire
ไม่
map.
งั้น
pool,
ไม่
right?
โกงจัด
Building
เลย
around
สแปมออก
Mini
ไป
Boo in
ไม่
particular, and
ไม่
Camo
นี่
being the second layer to that. Like I said, I quite like the sky. It opens up a lot of
นี่
possibilities.
ก็เป็นดาบสองคมได้ใช่ไหม
Getting a
โอ้มัน
little
4 ต่อ
weird
3
on some of
ไม่
the
ใช่หรอ
site hits in terms of obviously Harbor's utility.
เหมือนจะไม่เห็นใครเล่นทูสเตย์เลยนะขอให้เป็นคนนี้ขึ้นเนี่ย
เป็น4 ต่อ 3ธรรมดา
trying
ภาพนี้
จริงยัง4 ต่อ 3
ไม่ใช่จากจอผู้เล่น
มินิบูวันนี้ดูสีหน้าไม่ค่อยดีนะ
อ๋อ4 ต่อ 3 1,400เหรอ ใช่ใช่ไหม มันเลยดูชัดๆ ถามมาไหนนะน้องโลน่า มาดิวันนี้แมนยูอ่ะครับ
repeatedly. And here, obviously, it's crucial to hunt Nats. Don't allow him to buy time in these post plants and just be a nuisance. You won't actually see Marder on the operator.
They've toyed with kind of leaving Purpo a little bit alone on this, so maybe not having full faith in pulling rotations until now. Starting to see that utility build up in the burst from Liquid, so they're investing heavily behind this. Now, does NRG have the capability to play clean retakes, or they can between? It's stunning shots from Kiko, and now some chip damage could become a problem. Camo's on 4 HP.
คิดว่าแบบว่าเวฟไปแล้วจะเคลียร์ป่ะ
Just a little ahead of the flash here, the synergy. Not quite right. Nats still causing issues. Will find Ethan.
เป็นห้องฟูมไประยะ100 ลี้
But they bide their time. The plant comes in. NRG looking to try and get involved. Marder's teeing it up and allowing Brock to drop down. That's divine intervention, it feels like needed. Because now we've got Marder against Camo. Marder unsure, unawares, spots him. Marder more machine than man at times. Gets his 1v1 and gets the defuse.
Just sensational. Talk about Marder's decision making and being one of those duelists that can just turn the tides on a single round. Comes up clutch here for NRG. A Red Bull clutch nonetheless. Kiko, again, the flash just causing issues for Mini Boo. But again, a ridiculous shot to catch him.
We got some aimers in the server today. The fact that Nat's got, I think, like 2 there randomly, like spraying it.
I mean, it didn't even look like a 2K.
Nope. Okay, so the ult's now starting to cycle in for NRG. And obviously, Liquid now not going to have those to hand. This resets a little bit of the balance. Oh, they're mid-walking. Are they looking to try and challenge Nats early? Ah, that was a... I don't want to say a lazy clear, but it certainly wasn't deep enough. Quick trade, at least we'll keep it 4-4, but then, okay, we've traded out sight for this.
But in terms of the checklist now, Nats isn't a threat after the spike goes down. Considering the TP.
Who's thinking about it? That back line now
เฮ้ย timing
available. Minibu with a shot in the dark, it feels like, to take away Scuba.
ถือว่าช่วยมินิบู
And
ไว้
there
นะ
it
ปลด
is.
ล็อก
Kiko
ตอน
in the
นี้
meantime does take the TP
มาหลัง
out
ไว
of there. So they're going to try and crunch this, but numbers do favor Team Liquid here. Plants now in, player spotted, Minibu beheaded. But does they read into where they saw him crossing towards? Now they will. A fight towards CT and a clean shot from Ethan. Unable to pressure him off this. And they know about Camo. Camo's been clean, not clean enough this time. Shot not there as Wayne left in the 1v3. Super clutch on map
ไปมา
one.
หรือเวงคน
But
เดียว
this
จะ
is
ได้เปรียบ
hard.
อยู่
Oh, that's nice. Another?
โต
He gets
โต
to
คัดไง
position off this.
โต
He's
คัด
trying to buy the time here.
คัดเวอร์ตลอด
Divide them into
ลายนี้
manageable pieces. He's heard it. Wayne, you're going to need a belter of a shot. Kiko again.
ทานเขาไป
The
โดดปั่น
start and
ป่วน
end
อยู่
of
นะ
things.
ใช้ได้นี่หว่า
Trade it out so Ethan can get that ult one step closer.
Beautiful stuff.
ก็คือโกะตายเมื่อกี้เป็นเรื่องเลยบอก
Take
เลย
this trade against Liquid every day of the week. If you can find Nats in this situation early on in the round, and this is before Liquid have even hit the site. Certainly,
แนทไม่น่าไปถอนเขา
a
เร็ว
for NRG in some of these faster early rounds.
ที่น่าติดใจเมื่อกี้
11 and 2 already here on a
คุณคิโกะจะแบก
4-3
2 แมปเลยเหรอ
scoreline.
It's kind of nasty.
อยู่ดีก็บัฟยิงทีมเก่า
Great from both kind of coaches. A
บั
lot
ฟ
of
ยิ
the
ง
coaches
เก่า
have
ของ
been
จริง
doing
วัน
really
นี้
well recently with the kind of win percentage after timeout. So Liquid do need to find something back. Maybe trying to, I don't want to say adjust Nats, but if that's been the pressure point that NRG are trying to exploit a bit more, I don't know how you want to kind of remove him from what he's doing in such an iconic role, but there's got to be depth to it now.
Whether or not Liquid try and get a little more active in terms of defaulting and look for opening engagements that way. Now Identify and NRG are basically on the hunt in a few of these rounds to remove some of the
เฮ้ย
pieces
ติดใจหงไทยด้วย
of the puzzle
ใส่ของดี
side of Liquid. Mothers on his ultimate, Scuba just one away. Who again, time and time again, he's trying to trim the fat, right?
มีใครมีเพื่อนเป็นเกมเมอร์ต่างชาตินี่ของฝากนี่ง่ายนะ
to find a kill from, but Liquid
ซื้อของไทยฝาก
navigate that.
Yeah, they are. Like, again, I've been very impressed with what Liquid are doing.
ต้อง
Even
รถใหม่
over
ด้วย
in
รถ
43
เก่า
now,
ไม่
NRG,
รถใหม่
I guess, yes, they
ส
are
มอง
up.
ด้วย
They
รถ
found
ใหม่
the latest solution to the problems. Liquid is still very much in this. We've seen a couple of clutches coming down
Well,
one way or another.
Look at NRG is 4 successful diffusers here, so Liquid certainly getting themselves into winnable
ครับ
positions.
วันนี้ลูกไม่น่าเครียดมากปกติจะให้กำลังใจ
Not
เชิง
sure
บวก
really what the adjustment on their
นี่
side.
ให้กำลังใจตัวเองก่อนไม่ไหว
Again, you've got to question the possibilities in terms of this composition.
And this time around, Nats is with the main bulk of the
set.
site hit. But look in between them. Ethan's found a gap to play into and takes away Purpo.
He
So
can.
it's back behind the walls as NRG fully
Oi.
prepared with
He
soaking
can.
this hit
Run, but
proactively this time. Not even going to be
They're
playing
on the
for retakes.
shield.
They are standing their ground. Up above, they catch Wayne. Beautiful from Scuba. He fancied a bit more there as well. Got to be composed. Ooh, and Nats. Yeah, maybe thought about now. And look at
มันมุด
Marta.
สมุด
The
เก่งนะ
second that
โค
you
ตรเก่ง
pull the
อะ
Nats to the main pack,
Good
he
king.
starts working.
Everybody pretty healthy except for Scuba on the side of NRG. Still got a spike, so recoverable for sure, but Camo down at 42. Doesn't feel feasible unless Nats can really pop off here.
And I love the discipline we're seeing from NRG, though. The amount of respect they are leaving over here. Marta's not overextending. For one, he's holding spawn. You've got these three playing stacked up, brought to shouldering middle. It's a 5v2. The amount of rounds we've seen this tournament being turned in situations that shouldn't have play because people are overstepping, overplaying. I like seeing this. I like seeing discipline.
18 seconds though.
แทนที่จะเข้ามุมแล้วเฟ
Making
ก
an attempt here with where Camo's
ปล่อย
position.
มาเฟกตั้งกลางลานเลย
Absolutely beautiful. Call it the Astralis Reddit. I don't really care. It is lovely to be seeing NRG making Liquid having to work Camo. It doesn't feel pretty to be sat here now, does it? But just trying to play it like,
It's coming.
all right, fair play.
Marta's
Marta's out of there. But Kiko? Ah, there we go. Okay, so keeps the gun all good. 5 to
โอ้ดิน
3
ตก
though.
ทั้งนั้น
And I do feel that NRG have expected that
Meng.
adjustment, and they've also
ปืน
played
กู
it
ก็
quite
แพ
well.
ง
Again, Ethan kind of playing Scuba's game here, getting in and amongst all this utility.
Yep.
ไม่สโมกสอนสโมก
Found. Again, even so, when the utils invested here,
เป่า
Miniboos
โคตรใหญ่
not
อี
on
ทา
site quick enough. Again, whether or not they kind of hesitate once the smokes go up. Certainly curious to see if the timing can get cleaned up a little bit tighter for Liquid. 2 Guardians in the buy here. Again, contacting. We saw this on Breeze. Again, just punished Ethan to find one. Scuba to find a second. Both duelists gone.
That just removes so much punch
ยังไม่
potential
เข้าไซ
from
ส์
this. Now
หาย
they're
ไป
trying
2
to at least put Wayne in a deeper position. But NRG just starting to really get their finger on the pulse of this tempo.
Spike planted.
And the pit to almost deny further progress.
โดนสแปมไม่ได้นั่งเนี่ย
Slipping
แสบ
towards
อยู่นะ
spawn.
เหลี่ยมนี่อันตรายน่ะ
It's a weird one for sure, but creates some awkward angles for NRG.
ใช่เหรอวะสปีดมันดูแปลกๆว่ะ
Found a little bit of a pocket, right? It's not
เหมือน
much.
ตีทำร้ายตัวเอง
เออเวนจะได้เล่นวินเนี้ยอาจจะมีช็อตสวยๆจากเวนนะอันนี้
นี่ไง
I don't know if the pixel showed or if it was just great intuition. And NRG are putting on a real masterclass here, and we're going to see the block. Yeah, I think we are. They've got that down to everything is going right. NRG, once they find the solution, they don't let it go.
You know, in this situation, a disadvantage for Liquid. Just wait for NRG to do something.
อาจจะมีช็อตสวย
Nobody
ๆจาก
really
เว
applying much pressure, and sure, the pit does prevent a lot of that from happening, but
ดูสบายๆยิงแบบไม่มีใครยิงสู้เลยนะ
I'm a bit worried when I'm seeing Minibu sat on 1-7, right? I'm starting to see a couple of issues here starting to compound. I'm seeing a couple of problems. I'd love to see Liquid adjust, but the thing is that they've already burnt their timeout, right? At least one of them. I don't think you want to burn a second, but at this point, I need you to kind of find an answer back.
very shallow dog here from Purpo. Maybe anticipating a little push out from NRG. Nats again.
แต่เนี่ยต้องทำงานถนัดนะวะเลิก
Towards bottom mid will be identified here. Just the 2 rifles for Camo and Nats in this round that, again, some of these rounds where they're forcing up
ฮีโร่บายด้วยนะ
a rifle. I mean, Nats has nothing left in the bank behind this. A little desperate here in round 10.
แพ้ตกรอบแพ้กลับบ้าน
This is when you look at those new comps coming into play, it's like, okay, how much depth do they have with it? When they hit a brick wall, have they been able to get the reps in to feel it? So 3-2 split towards the A site, shouldered for now by Brock. He's already going to fall back a touch. Let the Seekers go through. Minibu the one to try and take the space away. Falls in towards site, but Ethan's already taken down. That's good from Marder. And Minibu just not
ต้อง
having
ไล่จาก
enough
ขวาไป
kind of
ซ้าย
punch to
หรืออาจจะไกลไป
How is Kiko here still
ตอนเล่น
as
แรงกด
well?
เทโจไล่จาก
Kiko's been
ด้านเอ
unchecked.
ออกไปอะได้ตลอดเลย
Might be the
อุ้ย
downfall of
หมดเลย
Liquid. Waiting
เนียนอยู่ในสโมกอยู่
patiently.
นาน
Plays it perfectly.
Opsizzle as well in the celebration. A little unintended there, but how's Nats caught here?
I don't know.
And this is to obviously separate Liquid, but
Oh.
yeah, I mean,
เขีย
just
นเผาสโมุกเพื่อน
trying to backtrack
ทำไมไม่
here.
วิ่งตามมินิบูออกไปวะ
Kiko just looking absolutely sensational here.
I
เสีย
almost
ซอม
want
ไป
another
ได้คี
timeout.
โกดมาบอกเลย ไม่ได้แบบกดดาวเกต
I'm
อะไรเลย
just feeling like the wind is just out of their sails right now. Nothing feels like it's working. And NRG coming alive in this.
Talking about the buy previously, Nats on a Guardian now. Rifles elsewhere for Liquid, but need a response in round 11. Not much, if anything, of a buy behind this now.
This is direct again. Straight in we go. A disconnected Nats. I mean, it becomes too predictable. So you're banking on the 4 on the site, right? This is what you are
รู้เลยว่าต้อง
really
มี 1
banking
คนตัว
on
นี้
here.
จับกุมก่อน
Plant still not in
ดูหลั
yet.
ง
Wayne not feeling comfortable enough. Great stall as well from the Teo utility coming in. And they're chopping at the bit. They want to try and do something, but Brock behind it is beautiful.
พี่บอกยัง
I'm
เดือด
going to say it. Liquid look flat here, Mike, and I'm worried that they are running low on answers. Camo gives them maybe a bit of safety on CT. But Marder's behind him. Of course he is. Where else would he be? This time overextends. He's getting a little greedy on it. Maybe smelling blood in the water. This plant becomes such a problem.
It's just so awkward to try and stabilize here. Finally,
เวนบอกกว่ากูจะได้แผ่น
HP advantage here for NRG. Camo's got one.
They've got a 1v1. Wayne down low, but he has been so clutch. The backbone to some of the rounds in map 1. Scuba, surely feeling confident.
Plenty of time to work with, but Wayne actually.
I liked what he was thinking about then. I guess the plant maybe just not favorable enough for it. And Scuba's patience may just pay dividends. Clearing the backside, Wayne.
ไม่เชื่อเราเป็นเคลียร์หลังเรียบร้อยแล้ว
Waiting. Deeper on the corner. He's got him. Liquid. A breath of fresh air. It feels like the first time we're seeing a bit of a breath coming through for them. They've been choked out so many these rounds. Getting up to 4 gives them a chance.
ดีใจอะไม่ชอบลูกซองขนาดนั้นเลย
สะใจตายมีลูกซอง
Couple of these situations though.
อันนี้น่าจะเป็นพี่มากกว่า
Ever so slightly off in terms of the timing.
โอ้มันจัด
He
ให้เลย
struggled
แล้ว
massively to get the plant down on this first wave, but
Good job.
finally stick the landing here. A response
พี่
found
บู
after
เนียนเลยนะ nice work อะ
posted
19
by
เนี่ย
NRG.
That's got to feel like they
Oh,
made
hey,
something
Bob Dan
possible
on
here.
how.
And it could be crushed in a second, but I think that was like a 2v4, 2v5 Marder.
เฮ้ย
Yeah,
Ui.
overconfidence,
Đi nha, thắt nổi mới đây.
overpeaking.
The counter to basically them hunting
เป็น
that
เรื่อง
series to
อ
send
ย่างนี้เป็น
forward
เรื่อง
to mid.
I like this, so that means
Yeah.
they're starting to get an understanding of what NRG were doing. This is a really positive sign for any Liquid fans out there and the team themselves.
Holds to work with here for Liquid.
นี่ถ้าเป็นเน็ต
Will look to
เน็ตเก่านี่
just
เน็ตเว้งไปอยู่ A แล้วตอน
off
นี้
the B side. Scuba again a chance to find something.
I'm worried though, Ethan's here. Gonna get stunned up and hunted down. That's great. Miniboo on the does get traded out by Scuba, so there's not complete security. A 3v4.
บ้าดี
Gets in, and Scuba's getting close. Scuba.
Well, they're gonna have no idea.
He's not meant to be here. Scuba. A terrible surprise.
อยู่
Does
ดี
Camel
ก็
want
ไป
to
ทอน
get
ให้
in?
เขาเฉย
See the
นี่แหละไฮ
temptation.
ไลท์
He's just going to hold his line for now. But there's problems elsewhere. They can tap the spike. They can start this one. Camo, brilliant. Just doing what he needs to, but it's down to a 1v1.
แต่วาง
Nats,
ไม่ดี
show me what you can do here. An icon for the ages, sure, but Scuba's got you dead to
โอ้ย
rights.
สกูบ้ามันยิงเสียงจัดเลยอ่ะ
He's standing.
แล้วยิงเขาไม่
NRG
อ๋อนึกว่ายืนรู้ก่อนเปล่า
closing out a key round.
Nats
Bien
has to
Nintendo,
check
ah.
this as well.
ที่มันเป็นอย่างนี้
Because
ได้
of
เพ
the
ราะอะไร
plant
รู้เพราะมันวาง
location,
ผิดเลย
NRG will
ใช่
secure
วางผิด
an
บังคับเล่นใน
8-4
ไซ
half.
ส์
ถ้ามันวางเปิด
Liquid
อะ
looking a
ไอ้
little
นั้นจะไม่
linear
ต้องกระโดด
here.
มา
NRG seem to have the recipe to
That's
deal
saying
with
that.
it.
Could be the recipe for disaster. Liquid now facing a 4-8 scoreline. Map 1 did not go that way. So now map 2, they have to turn up on, or it's going home time.
ตุ้มเป็นอินเซนจัดเลยว่ะสกูบ้าคิดไวทำไว
Red Bull gives you wings.
User disconnected from your channel.
Because I'm just worried about the comp now. In terms of the defense, again, Harper's great at clearing this space, right, and making very proactive plays, but you don't.
นี่แหละนีออนซิ่งเจอแม่นไม่ผ่านด่านตรวจ
Playing towards retake, it can really fall short. See, questions around Miniboo's start to rise when he's sitting at 3 and 10. Camo stepping up to the plate now after a slower map 1, but we'd see both of them firing on all cylinders. That's where Liquid's success has come from.
You're right. That's where you should be pinning your faith to if you're a Liquid fan, that happens. For now, NRG get to take their time across the map. And Scuba, for now, is in a very powerful position. Camo wanting information and finding maybe a little too much.
We'll be able to reset behind that now. NRG looking to pick up the pace towards A. Marder looking to lead the... actually calling the cancel here. It's a great read on the rotation as well.
Yeah, they're just taking the long round and Liquid just going to have to keep rotating back and forth and back and forth.
And then back over towards B.
ไกลด้วยดีแบบนี้
So far away.
เฮ้ยหลับนี่
What I think Wayne and Spawn basically.
อะไรมันถึงเชื่อได้สนิทใจขนาดนั้น
As close as you're going to get unless Marder falls off the map. That is going to be probably the cleanest side take you'll see.
Will be Liquid here in a 4v5.
มันมีฮาร์เบอร์เนี่ยนะคือดีที่สุดนะตรงนี้
Still lurking in mid. Might just catch Purpo if he shoulders.
ชัดเลยชัดเลยครับอย่างนี้ชัดเลยฮะ
Had a chance to fight back, but he's fallen, and now it's a 5v2. Wayne's a formality when Marder lands shots like that. It's the first nail in the coffin, Mike, and it's a big hitter.
A flawless pistol round.
And they took their time, man. Yeah. Marder's halfway to his ult.
Both orbs pay off massively for NRG at the start of the second half. I'm worried now, very worried for Liquid. They're going to be up against double digits here, not going to be any investment, but it's just not going to be enough rounds. There's no margin for error.
Run. Just get out of there. It is you against the entirety of NRG, and they are going to give it up. The crowd very unhappy with that one.
I mean, you don't want to give Marder any more progress. It's just...
It's already scary.
You come in here, you've effectively got 1 round to prevent conceding series point. Yes, no 10 and 4 here, but...
And that's ticket home.
Yeah. It really is.
That's the gravity of it. You don't get many chances against teams like this. The better quality of the opponent, the smaller the margin gets, and NRG are playing a very good game. And it's not just off the back of Marder, it's everyone. Kiko having an excellent series. Scuba, safe pair of hands. And Liquid's kind of stars not shining so bright today.
A shout from A though. On the other side here, NRG going to try and plant the seed towards the B site.
Scuba's been solid at his positioning though. I wonder when he hears this, but for now NRG's focus is getting Marder into these positions, but they're cancelling.
Scuba now looking to catch somebody in transition. That might be the green light for Liquid to apply pressure towards B, but it's just Marder hanging around here. This is selling the fate.
Marder should be dead though. Marder should have already been dead, but it's Purpo who's gone down. Finally they clear Marder. But you're right, NRG have the complete piece of the castle on the A side.
NRG เข้ามาวางแบบนิ่ม
2 shocks, a snake bite. Paranoia, plenty of tools here to capitalize on this space. Kiko's going even further.
He's heard all this too. That's told to his teammates to get ready, prepare yourselves, buy some time, stall it out. I'm on the way, but he's still pretty far away. And whether or not he can get back there in time is yet to be seen, as Liquid's focus is getting towards the site, clearing it out somehow. Miniboo's cleared back site, sees nothing, and Kiko's been checked. The flank now no longer as potent. They can start working on that defuse. So the rest of NRG better be ready on this one. Halfway already achieved. Ethan finding both players. Third for the captain in control. Of course he gets all 4.
The fearless leader for NRG delivering here in the cleanup. That might just be the nail
เจอ
in
โค
the
ตรแทน
coffin.
เข้าไป
Hell, they might be 6 feet
Can
under
they
at this
go
point, Mike. I'm seeing Liquid starting to really just run on fumes, and they're being walked across this map the whole
Just
way.
led astray by NRG. A timeout to be called here.
Give me those post-plant kills.
Lots.
I need the easy ones. Let's get it.
Lots and lots to consider here for Liquid. And again, coming into this, you're concerned about Liquid's previous inability to close out on Abyss.
มัน
And
overrotate
that
ไป
discussion gets even harder now when you talk about a 7-round deficit. Coinbase win condition, we're clutching at straws,
บอก
Lauren.
เน้นให้เลย
There's
เพื่
not
อนเก่า
much
เน้น
to really
ตอน
pin
สัมภาษณ์ตอน
your
แรก
hopes to. Old progress
โดนหมิ่นไปหน่อย
isn't there in these opening rounds.
God,
The
the
bonus
buy.
conversion
นัก
just
มันแซวอะไรสักอย่าง
stings for Liquid. I think collectively there was 350 credits in the bank after that previous round. You see here, the buy is going to be far from perfect.
And again, Nats at the start of this saying Kiko this time would have to go into battle alone without those infamous speeches, but for now he is standing untouchable on this battlefield. I am so impressed with this form. And at 11-4, it's hard to find fault in what NRG are doing. Liquid, it's now or never. You gotta make it work when it counts. This counts more than most.
It's just heartbreaking to potentially see them fold on a map 2 again. Got to make this buy work here. 2 Bulldogs, 2 Guardians. It's only Camo with a full rifle.
Liquid เคยได้ถ้วยครั้งเดียวอะนานละ
Slow down
นานมาก
the early round, anticipating Liquid reverting back to that all-out aggression we've seen them rely on
ดีฮะ
time and time again.
กลับบ้านเลย
Minibu still curious towards mid. Ethan won't spot anybody. So no confirmation here at least, and Liquid as 4 might explore mid lane. Again, just look
ไม่ถึง
at
แปลก
ผิด
ใจ
ไซส์อีกแล้ว
เขาเปลี่ยนมาเป็นแพน
Dare I
ทอมกัน
say
หมด
it,
ทั้ง
if
ที่
they
เกมไม่ได้
can't
ปรับ
be
อะไร
here,
ไปเลย
save.
Yeah. Yeah, what
ต้องถามว่าทำไมถึงเปลี่ยนไซส์กันดีกว่าตอนเนี้ย
เออ
And it hurts
สง
me to
สัย
say
อะไร
that.
น่าจะ
It
น่าจะ
hurts
พลาด
me
ที่
to
แนท
say
จะ
that.
อ่านไม่
I'm
ขาด
with you, right? Like, no one loves Jame time, but right now, you are being out-rotated, out-called, out-read, outdone. And it is not by a small amount.
วิ่งจะวิ่งตามไปเลยวะ
Fall back. Does he get a...
อุ้ย
Does
จับ
get
คนช้า
as well. Not even a
ทัน
real threat on that front. But it looks like they're still up for the fight on this, but the site is
จะมา
going to
เร็
be
ว
really
มาก
hard to take.
Well, now Liquid are here early enough, right?
แต่วันนี้ถือว่าไวอยู่
Ready,
Doesn't matter.
stands and takes away Purpo, removing the punch. Kiko on the follow-up. This feels almost unfair. Nats desperately trying, but one is not enough. As Wayne, your last hope here to deny
นี่เทคยาก
12.
ว่ะเราระดับอย่างเงี้ย
And
ร
he
อ
needs
เป้า
to
รอ
find
มุม
3. Needs to defuse. The list gets longer, the closer he gets.
โอ้โห
That smoke just faded. And I think so might have his chances now. One to the right, one to the left, and one up above. Wayne, can you clutch it up one more time? Not at all. 12 rounds for NRG. This feels too simple. This feels too easy. And they are taking it in their stride.
รับเลขไม่เป็นแล้วลิควิดตอนนี้
Just heartbreaking with some of the positives we've seen out of this Liquid roster. A new lease of life across kickoff. Unfortunately, here that international form just not translating. 4 Guardians, Camo again, no shield, opting for a rifle.
They're on the ropes, Mike. Barely breathing, desperately trying to get something started. Gonna try and pick a fight with Marder, and they're gonna find their man. Okay, that is a huge start here. But the reaction from NRG is then to pressure mid.
That's already tagged up as well. Kiko's found Minibu.
Oh no, they can't really back away. This is gonna be so difficult. Again, it's on Wayne and Purpo now, but they're already... Oh my god, everything just going right for NRG, even at a loss of Marder here.
Look at the beat. Oh, okay, Camo did take that TP.
I'm just so scared that Brock's been able to break the line so easily. They've slipped through a player here. Nat's none the wiser, and patience being Brock's virtue. He will wait before he strikes.
Oh my God.
And there's more coming. There's more coming.
Oh my God.
Oh! Breaking them into pieces.
Whoa. Magical from
Walk
Brock.
Big Ben จัด
He pulled that one out of the hat. It's Camo now, who's just watched
ขอบคุณ
the
พี่โทนี่
massacre
50 เดือน
happen
นะครับ
and could do nothing about it. No shield, no
โลตู
teammates.
อิมโลตู
On
แอ
the
ร์พอ
right
ร์ต
side of the map. Camo now would be the time to be the hero of the hour.
Oh my
God,
God.
you can't get away from it. NRG,
Damn.
a cut above the rest. 13-4. This team is the real damn deal.
เบื้อเข้าไปเรียบร้อยเลยเดี๋ยวมาแป๊บนึงนะแชทแป๊บนึง
เล่นโคตรดี
เดินคู่หน้าครับรีแลกซ์แป๊บนึง
ทำไงลิควิดทำไงทีนี้ มันยังคุกไม่เสร็จปะมันจุดเนี้ยต้องใช้เวลานิดนึง NRG มันคุกกันมานานละดีแล้วจุดนี้เพิ่งลงมาขนาดนี้ถือว่าแจ่มแล้วมันเน้นไฟล์ power เข้ามาได้นะคุกต่ออีกหน่อย
ดีทูดิเฮ้ย
No notes, Jen.
Yes.
That was amazing. That was so good. Yes, we all remember. And look, Meteor, without a doubt, he's going to have his hands full today because you're starting to see this G2 team coming alive. And part of that is because of that guy right there, Jogamo. Meteor's certainly going to have his hands full.
These two were the key players in that final back in Bangkok. It was the best match of that tournament for Jaw on the Yoru. But Meteor as well, stepping up big time in that tournament to push T1 over the line and get them the win.
They're both big game players. And I think, you know, elimination, one step away from playoffs. It doesn't get much bigger than this at this stage. I mean, one of the teams is going to end up going home, and the other will look to play bigger and bigger games. But yeah, these two, I think especially when you look at the fact that Jogamo is going to be the one challenging Meteor again and again, and we saw Meteor actually have a couple of stumbles earlier in the tournament against people with pace and aggression. Yeah, this is going to be a key matchup.
One agent, though, that was conveniently not shown there because he hadn't played it because they made big shifts was him on the Yoru. Now he's playing a much faster pace style, getting in his opponent's face a lot more, which is going to be exactly what we're talking about when he squares off against Meteor.
Yeah, in a lot of ways, I think this current meta is more of a return to how Jaw played back when he was on EG, where he is that dive duelist, the one who's required to create so much space for the rest of the team. But talking about playing against these really aggressive double duelist teams, this is where it kind of fell apart in their game against PRX.
Yeah, so you're watching right now PaperX kind of dismantle G2, and as the tempo increased, I think G2 love it if they're the faster ones in the matchup. But against PaperX, and maybe against T1, who are also used to playing that double duelist versus double duelist matchup, the experience of playing in Pacific, I think did make a huge difference in this match with G2 going up against such a titanic double duelist team of PaperX.
Yeah, that split was a great example where G2 was trying to go for these really aggressive side hits a la PaperX, and they knew exactly where to play back and then flood in. We're hitting some amazing haunt timings to cut these players down in the executes. They showed that you can't play one-to-one into PaperX's style and succeed against them.
I do think, though, that T1 they're not as fast, they're not as quick in the decision-making.
Yeah, I was going to ask that,
as PaperX is. They do have a huge amount of comfort playing double duelist, and they're very aggressive with it. But the small team fight moments are not as quick, not as fluid, not as improvised as PaperX is.
And that's where T1 looked really bad to me in their first match. I felt like that they were struggling in those team fights, not playing together the way they were in Pacific. I think at their peak, they can get close to matching that style. But certainly as you watch the rounds like this one, it was so much more disjointed from T1, not quite up to that expectation.
Yeah, I found that when I was watching, I mean, we were looking at Meteor getting rolled over during this match. I found that their positioning was just way too far forwards when they're up against a team that's going to be pushing them aggressively. You need to be playing a further step backwards and playing around cover that's a second layer behind so that when the I mean, here's a great example. Meteor is out in the open. He needs to be in a spot there where he can fall back to lamps or fall back to mail, not just be in the middle of vent.
And that is what concerns me a little bit here, because we were waiting for T1 to make those key adjustments to stop that, but that didn't happen. And for a team that's running into PaperX regularly, more regularly than anyone else, right, in this Swiss stage right now, you would thought that we would have seen that against Team Liquid, given that they were playing a very W-gamey type style of just getting in your opponent's face with Miniboo.
Yeah, I think this match puts us in a very interesting position because I think both of these teams struggled with a similar thing in their first match with the micro between players, not team fighting the way they expect, getting caught off guard by the aggression from their opponent. They both then went and beat a Chinese team, did it pretty dominantly against some squads that I wasn't super impressed with either EDG or XLG.
Yeah,
so I think
they kicked around some toddlers for a little bit, and now they're back to play against some real teams.
Words, not mine.
I mean, the Chinese squads did not put up any level of a battle so far in Swiss.
And look, you're not wrong. I think like it goes without saying that this was not the best showing for them, but it was a good showing for the teams that were facing against them because they kind of use those opportunities to kind of get themselves back into the swing of things. That's exactly what we saw with G2 in that XLG matchup. They looked like they were in full control. Same thing with T1. But for now, though, let's actually see what's going on with our skirmish side select. We got Valorant going up against Munchkin. Okay.
I'm disappointed we don't get the Baby Bay Munchkin. That would have been
fun.
That would have been beautiful.
But Valin is the nominated, the challenger, the hero.
In these.
Yeah, he is the Achilles.
Is he undefeated in this?
He
right
is
now?
undefeated in terms of skirmish matches. There probably are some other players that are on a similar level of pace, but I've watched a lot of Valin, and he's kind of cracked in these spots. And the form he's been in recently has been nasty in the games too.
Yeah, the end of Americas for Valen was absolutely ridiculous. He's kept that up here. He's a player who's been so consistent at being great, but there's occasionally a tournament or two where it just seems like it's even a step above his norm.
2-2 in the count here. Valen looking pretty solid so far. Again, a couple of these cheeky peeks, but now Munchkin. Oh, Valen again keeps coming back. He goes in for seconds every time. People got to start reading that, man. He's been dipping and diving back and forth, right?
Yeah. Dude, he just slapped Munchkin down.
Munchkin's reactions I'm living for. This is too funny.
I know. He's so fun, honestly. I think that's such
dude.
a nice injection into a T1 team that was known for being tense.
มากินกับเบเบ
I think it's actually an exact parallel. You think about the one player that has been swapped out for both these teams since that Bangkok final. It's Baby Bay coming in for Jonah, and it's Munchkin coming in for Sylvan, and then later DH.
Skirmish match point, maybe.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. This could be Valen.
อย่างนี้มาสกิ้งกับเบเบ
his
มันเค
whole
ยแข่ง
streak
กัน
on
ไหม
the line. Here and now. He gets it.
Against the wide swing with the Vandal spray. Oh. Dude, I thought Munchkin had that one.
I actually thought too. I thought we were going to see another streak end today.
Yeah.
You know, like I was ready for it. All right, well there you have it. Valen and G2 end up getting the victory there. So we have our winner. Let's head into our maps, picks, and bans and find out what our battleground
ไม่
is.
น่ามีนะพี่โป้
Hey guys, we're just going to do the map select. G2, you won the skirmish, so are you Team A or Team B?
Team B.
Team B. G2 Team B, T1 is Team A. All right, T1, what's your first ban?
We ban Corrode.
Corrode? All right, ban Corrode. G2, what's your ban?
Ban Bind.
Ban Bind. T1, what's your first pick?
We pick Breeze.
Breeze. G2, what is your side on Breeze?
Attack.
Attack. Okay, G2, what's your map 2 pick?
Pick Haven.
Pick Haven. T1, what's your side on Haven?
Attack.
Attack. Okay, T1, what's your last ban?
We ban Abyss.
Ban Abyss. G2, what's your last ban?
Ban Pearl.
Ban Pearl, last map split. T1, what's your side on split?
We defense.
Defense. Okay, so as a recap, we have map 1 is Breeze with G2 on attack. Map 2 is Haven with T1 on attack. Map 3 is Split with T1 on defense. Good luck, everybody.
Good luck. Good luck.
All right, so we have our maps. Anyone want to touch on this real fast?
Yeah, I do think Breeze is interesting as an opener. We've only seen G2 play it once in their finals against MIBR, and they're facing a T1 who I think regionally looked really good here. They absolutely destroyed RRQ in that final with some of the best example for me of how good their team fighting can be, but then that completely fell apart in their first Breeze games here against Liquid.
Yeah, I'm afraid I'm lost in the source of the past, though. I'm just thinking about Split, and if we get there, the iconic moments from Bangkok, the tournament points that were on the line, squandered, thrown away.
Oh, yeah.
I think we're set up for a banger again.
But you know what, though? What's going to help both of these teams is the fact that you have veterans on each side of the stage. And if we're granted, all these players have really just been a part of the system for such a long time, but namely Stax and Baby Bay. If anything, coming into this one, the older players, if you will, Baby Bay especially, but, you know, really actually holding things down, holding the fort down, but we're seeing some great output from these players.
Stax has been phenomenal, actually all tournament. Baby Bay was cold, ended up going hot, and I think is probably looking to keep that up. I think Baby Bay.
There's more pressure on him today?
Yeah, but I think that, to your point, the game that he previously just came off the back of will give him a lot of confidence to keep up that momentum.
Yeah, I agree. I think the first game that he played here at Masters, it didn't look like he was at the level to compete. It was a really rough game from him, and from G2 as a whole. But he had a great showing against XLG, and now today I think he does have a lot to prove. It's still kind of a controversial move to have brought him in and replaced Jonah P, taking a risk on someone who hadn't played at this level in quite some time, to now have to show up today and get a team that always makes
อยาก
playoffs
ถามคนที่
there.
เล่น
I
โอเวอ
want
ร์วอ
to
ต
see
ส
the
มัย
full
เล่นโอเวอร์วอต
check
ที่เป็น
of
ไงบ้าง
these two teams.
Yeah.
Because if T1 are shooting, they are shooting. These guys have got incredible talent across the board. I think the pressure is on the G2 side to be able to match up to that and make sure that they're giving their all.
Yeah, G2 has never missed a playoffs. This would be unprecedented if they lose out here in the group stage.
You just said that and gave me some shivers, bro. Ooh, I'm ready for this one, baby. It's the last match of the Swiss stage, and you couldn't have asked for a better way to close this out. It's the rematch of our finals of Masters Bangkok. Two incredible teams are about to go toe-to-toe against one another. G2, T1, let's bring out your two squads.
โว้ยตุ๊
These two teams have traded wins back and forth, but one thing needs to be said, that when it mattered the most, it was T1 who was lifting a trophy over their head at the end. And as for G2, this could very well be a chance that they miss a playoffs. Will it happen here? And now, let's get ready for the game.
I want to see both of these teams bring their absolute all to this one because, yes, we're playing for elimination here, but I do think there's a chance whoever wins could leverage that momentum and go on a run throughout playoffs. The ceiling for both of these teams is nuts. It's just about hitting it.
Hot take. Either of these teams wins, top three. I think.
It's very reasonable. They've always succeeded at past international events, but I think it would mean even more for a G2 to have squandered their chance to beat this team, for their one opportunity for a global trophy. You look at a T1 though, haven't made it back to those heights since winning in Bangkok. A great opportunity to beat them again, to show that this is a team who can again compete for trophies.
Both of these teams want it so badly. G2 have been craving that freaking trophy that has eluded them at a global event for God knows how long. Meanwhile, for T1, you're representing a brand with such legacy, but not only that, you have an opportunity to have lightning strike twice again at M1, the first Masters of the year. What are the chances, man?
A really historic matchup with a lot on the line. Some weird twists too, seeing Baby Bay play against Munchkin. Haven't seen that one since 2019. Josh still had hair when he was casting those guys playing.
Yeah.
Hey, I did too.
It is wild. Dude, and remember that the reason that Baby Boy was brought in was in order to give them that little extra boost they needed to become a trophy lifting team. G2 already had what it took to be able to get deep in tournaments, make playoffs, and have a chance at a trophy.
Three-time regional champion, for goodness sake.
But they're never able to convert it on the global stage. So, yes, the Baby Bay pickup and addition into the team's been more of a risk, maybe more volatile, but the purpose of it was to have a chance to lift trophies.
Different histories, though, for Munchkin having been there, done that in Valorant, found those accolades, that success. For Baby Bay, petered off after being so dominant early in his career in North America, trying to, for the first time, find global success in this game.
This is his biggest test for sure when it comes to global matches. I mean, yes, the game against Paper Rex was also a test, but there wasn't as much on the line there. This is elimination.
This is a different beast altogether now because this is where, for G2, and we're going to call a spade, this is where that big risk you took, dropping the professor. Let's see if this one pays off here because this is where you need to get over that hump. You come into this tournament and you don't make playoffs, certainly going to sting, especially a team that had your number in the past and you needed to get that dub today.
I think from G2's perspective, when you think about the matches that both teams have played at Santiago, G2 are going to want to be the team setting tempo because I think that is where we saw some missteps from T1, not positioning themselves great, always feeling like they were the ones going to be landing the first punch. For G2, you want to be playing as fast as you possibly can in this match.
And that's going to really hinge on Jogamo. He's going to be the guy that needs to get activated and in the face of his opponent.
He's a big game player. These are the moments that he thrives for. A loud crowd, Elimination on the line. He was the man who almost got G2 their trophy back in Bangkok, but it was only almost.
Yeah, one of the things as we look towards the compositions is that G2 have not particularly demonstrated very many times of success with this new style because it was so recent. We've only seen them play Breeze a single time with the double duelist. I mean, Jorg, is he actually going to be locking in the chamber? They were playing double duelist previously with Jorg on Neon. I'd be so surprised if he went chamber. I think he's just doing a little troll. T1 are not going to move away from what was working for them. Buzz gathering all of that attention towards him on attack or defense, and you're looking at Itsu and Meteor to have big performances.
Both these teams struggled with the team fighting in their opening matches, with getting sloppy with the fundamentals. I think they proved a lot better in their respective matches against the Chinese team to come to this final game of the group stage. But in a double duelist mirror on Breeze, it's where that improvement is really going to count if they can keep that same level that they showed in those matches where they were so favored.
It's a great opportunity early on to take a look at Meteor, in fact, because he's going to be trying to anchor against G2's double duelist.
Folks, the pressure is on. The last match of the Swiss stage. Who is going to lock in their ticket for the playoffs? Is it G2 or T1? And who better to call the action than the Pacific's very own Achilles and Paper Thin?
Elimination on the line. Time is clearly a flat circle. We are right back to that grand final at Masters Bangkok with T1 squaring up against G2.
Yeah, and you know, we were there. We were the ones casting it, so I'm excited to be able to cast this matchup again. Now, G2 did get their revenge at Champions Paris, where they were able to take T1 down in a clean 2-0. But today, it feels like both of these teams got some confidence off of their wins to get to this moment, to get to this point. And it's just, I think, going to come down to a lot of mental decisions. You know, how well is Meteor going to be able to handle this Neon Yoru pressure that he crumbled against Team Liquid underneath? And so a lot of those things on my mind here as we get to Breeze. But T1 picking it, they must feel confident.
Absolutely must. That split was right there. Thought for sure that's where they were going to try to go. Let us see how they fare as we go into the opening pistol. 4 sheriffs and a ghost in the hands of T1. Classic still here for G2. Jogamo taking point. Being revealed on the Meteor alone on the site for now. Jogamo pushing out of the smoke. Meteor trying to find the towers. Getting a little bit of damage. Buzz still able to find one as Baby Bay's going to be taken down. Jogamo now gone as well. Turn forward into the smoke. Finds the right click. Balin, however, dropped as Buzz. Finds himself another elimination. And Leaf for now kind of locked out of the doors, being watched by Munchkin. Planted so on T1, but now it is Leaf left to his own devices to swing out, looking for the finishing shot on the Buzz, but he cannot make it happen. T1 drawing first blood.
Well, I think already you're seeing that G2 wants to test Meteor a little bit here, but Meteor puts up a smoke, able to avoid that initial pressure from Jogamo. He gets stuck behind the box, and meanwhile, the rest of the team flooding in through those mid doors just ahead of Leaf, and Buzz finds 2 big kills to bail out Meteor. And then it's just a cleanup job the rest of the way. It's a good start here for T1 on this defender side. You know, this is the side of the map that G2 picked here, attack. They would have liked to have gotten off on the stronger side of things, but we're going to go for the mid push, smoke up. They're just going to try this A site hit again.
Buzz contemplating the push, will go through as the Nebula falls, and Trent comes out on top. Could be a Guardian now in hand, but Meteor able to intercept onto Valin. Spike down onto the floor, but he's completely overwhelmed, and oh boy. Some of the problems that were played in T1 that previous series might yet be coming back, but no. Kills in reply, and now the finisher. T1 will be able to steady the ship, avoid giving over a thrifty win. They get the 2-0 start with 3 players surviving.
Yeah, this round is something that I really like about the way that G2 approaches the map. I don't know that they don't get the win, but the way that they're so creative with their smokes is really impressive. Like, they wait for that toxic screen, put it up late to give them, you know, free reign on the front of the site. They're able to isolate those fights between Meteor and Buzz and do a great job with getting those first 2 kills to give themselves a good chance. It's something you really got to key in on, especially on the defender side. Watch the way Valin positions those Astra smokes. He does a beautiful job of it.
Now into the bonus for T1. 2 players with Sheriffs. A little bit of firepower here. Obviously, G2 going to be coming out on top of that regard, and Stax does catch a glimpse on the Jogamo, but cannot get the drone dart through. will just silently drift back over towards the double doors.
Yeah, and some deep smokes here are going to force Stacks a little bit further back off that mid-hold, so that's going to open up some space that Buzz has to be clearing. Make sure that they're not going to be able to break through easily.
Oh, there's the shots flying, the swing in, and Buzz fadeaway shot. Kellens into the corner, still gets a good amount of damage on the Jogamo, putting him down to 20.
เก็บ1ซาก1
So Sheriffs now could absolutely find the kill. Snakebite from behind just in case Munchkin's getting corralled. Jogamo has pumped the brakes, so isn't advancing forward, but for now, G2 players still stuck in a main, going to be rerouting that spike now as Izu. Full walk down past cannons, looking to try to catch Trent off guard.
หวานเจี๊ยบจริงนะ
but Izu has the one tap.
ไปเลยครับ
Gets out scot free.
ไม่อยู่ต่อด้วยเห็นจำนวนดีกว่าไม่เอาปืน
Finds the finisher. Playing off that previous damage from Buzz, and now it's just Valen and Baby Bang. Last dude can maybe try to make a go of this, but they also might just have to save. 25 seconds remaining. They're just going to have to tuck away, you would expect.
Yeah, at this point, it's round over. Phenomenal map awareness. Just little micro adjustments here from T1 to maintain map control. Buzz there, even though he dies, he stalls out that G2 hit, and Munchkin able to buy a little bit of space with his util with the help of a smoke from Meteor at the choke of A, even though he gets taken out by the drone. Does a really nice job buying a little extra time for Stacks to get over there and make it uncomfortable for G2. Sets up for the lurk, something that T1 really wants to get activated, something they couldn't against Team Liquid. Let's get those lurks going, and they'll throw a lot of different looks at you. Sometimes it'll be Izu, sometimes it'll be Munchkin, sometimes it'll be Meteor, sometimes it'll be Buzz. It's all over the place with the formations and how to read this defender side for T1, at least when they're playing it well.
So with a 3-0 start so far for Izu, he's going to be bringing the operator now into round 4. Plenty of money to continue to cycle these in. Just the 2 weapons retained. The rifles here for G2. Leaf with a stinger of always has to be respected.
Trying to push in through elbow, but no contact to be found. Stack's gonna drone it, doesn't see a thing.
Just a quick little drop down, gets the spot out, but gets fully blinded up as well. Turn around and Jogamo able to find 1 Meteor, now gonna be struck down as Leaf gets the weapon upgrade, but it will quickly be dropped. However, Baby Bang, with that Vandal in hand, still able to find some value. Valen eliminated by the shock dart, a 2v3 now. So there's the spot out. Izu does manage to find the 1, but now finds himself in a 1v2. Try to clutch it out and continue the win streak, otherwise G2 find themselves a much needed round win.
มันมีภาพหน่อย
Boy hasn't sent it yet, still does have 2 flashes to play around with. Is it walking forward, but the re-wrap here from Baby Bay could be Izu's undoing. Slow advance up through Hall. Way towards this opening arch, but now they have him spotted. The flash out, Big Bay strikes from behind, gets himself a 3K and gets G2 their first round win.
Fantastic stuff here from G2. Just a cute little setup to brute force their way through the B choke. Buzz falls for the clone. That is his undoing, and there's Meteor getting tested.
ทำไมมันถึงเกิดเหตุการณ์แบบนี้ขึ้นบ่อยอ่ะ
Just those stingers so deadly in the hands of G2. They love to get up
ได้โบ
close
นั
and
สแล้วก็
personal.
มาแพ้อีโคอ่ะ
So that's a big economic game changer there. And it looks like Baby Bay can use that op. Izu does invest in another one. Money's going to be weak here for T1 if they can't get this round to go. A little bit in the bank for G2 behind this buy, but a couple players a little bit low in that economy. Getting close to some ults though.
พวกวินโบนัสแล้ว
One
มัน
away
ติด
from his
มาก
cosmic
ผม
divide.
คิดว่าฝั่งข้าม
Jogamo one away
น่าจะ
from
มี
the overdrive.
เออ
So keep in mind.
ใช่เลย
Munchkin this time going to be tucked in at doors, but G2's going to take this slow.
There's the peak. He'll find a dink, but in that range doesn't do too much damage.
เป็นแวนดอล
Forced away by the
เข้า
snake
มาเป็น
bite.
เรื่อง
ไปแล้วเมื่อกี้ถ้าเป็นแฟนบอล
space. Meanwhile, Jogamo all the way up through elbow.
หัวตัดเจอหัวตัด
around the corner, wanted to take this peak perhaps here into mid. Eats the decay on that poison orb. Has the tailwind at the ready, but looks like he's just not going to be able to find that contact. Jogamo just stays tucked in.
ห่างกันแค่เอื้อมมือนิดเดียว
They're looking for that lurk. They're looking for T1 to get antsy. So far, T1 holding on.
เป็นจอมัน
Can
ดี
make
อยู่
it the wrap. Shot rings out. Meteor dodges. Be hit all the way
ดู
now.
แล้วมีแก๊ป
5 seconds left.
ร้อ
Well,
ย
still though, getting closer and closer. And hearing some of these rotations coming through. Buzz, however, still going to be able to find 2. Up in front on the side. Jogamo down to 1 HP. Pursuing deeper. Looking for that kill. Doesn't manage to find it. Munchkin falls to 22 HP. It's going to be the player advantage for the moment. 14-1. G2 had the spike planted, and Stacks is now eliminated. Izu still on that rotate, working his way over
แต่ว่า
towards
เฮ้ย
hall.
เดี๋ยวกูเอาให้ก่อนหนึ่งโอเคเท่ากันละ
Operator in hand. Peek, and I believe Izu will have had that spot, but Munchkin now finished
ดู
off
เลย
once
พี่
again.
แจ็ค
Is down to Izu
เล่น
to
ไม่
try
ร
to
อ
clutch
เพื่อน
this
หรือ
out.
มันกินมันยืนอยู่ข้างๆงง
อุ้ยแล้วดูเทียนดิ
Sees the spot there onto the enemy Sova and has to go for the save. G2 back-to-back rounds. They're clawing their way right back into this map.
Looked like it might be a good moment there for T1. Able to find a numbers advantage, but with only that stinger there for Munchkin, he's not really able to do the damage that he'd like. They're able to reposition themselves to hold that Arch's angle to take Stacks down. So the B hits working here for G2. There are going to be adjustments for T1. Buzz, good to get two there, but the rest of the team just flooding in together. Some big kills
ดี
on
นะ
the
ที่
way
เทนมัน
in.
หันมาให้ไว
Trent
มัน
there
โดน3แล้วเมื่อกี้
finds that one, and a little bit of frustration there for Stacks. He's been so good this event.
เฮ้ย
We've been seeing the B Stacks.
แตก
ไป
ไม่
ห้องสว่าง
เวลา
มู
มู
ด
ด
เปลี่ยน
ร้อนไม่ท่าดึง
ผม
เล
เลย
ย
Nothing to sneeze at.
กล้องมันไม่ยอมไหมเนี่ย
Probably
Ding
feels
bong
like we
จาก
should
ข้างหลั
have
ง
been a little bit more impactful there.
มือดึงเบาะ
Still with the operator in hand. To go
ไม่
for
ไหว
a
แล้ว
ไม่มั่นใจ
buy
อะ
on Meteor.
ท่าแบบไม่ไหวแล้วอ่ะหมุดโมโห
More
อ่ะ
firepower to try to solo anchor that B side of the map. Izu in the meanwhile.
They got a double stack waiting
Deep
for this.
walk down into mid, and yeah, they have a double stack, and Leaf has the headshot. What a shutdown.
ต้องหาทำไง
Maybe Bay unable to find it, but will just quickly dash out with that gate crash, so Buzz unable to find the pursuit that
ไม่
he's
อ่าน
looking
ขาด
for.
ว่ะ G2 ช็อตนี้
Door just being hit for now. As all of G2's forces get clustered together over towards A main, but it's all of T1. 3 players at least gathered to try to stop the pressure at mid. Jogmo's just keeping them trained on this.
Yeah, and they just threw a smoke in there to make sure that T1 doesn't go exploring any other parts of the map. So that's a really nice little piece of util there from Valen to give them a little bit extra space.
T1 working their way in, and Jogmo, not sure if he caught a glimpse or what. It's just a timing either way. Finds Munchkin. Buzz slotting forward. Hasn't been spotted quite just yet. And now needs to do everything, and oh, the knives are
โอ้โห
whipping.
ไง
Jogmo will find the final. That's a flawless as
P1
G2
ปานี่
tie
ไม่
it
โด
up
น
at
อะ
3-3.
มัน
Yeah,
แค่ไม่
they're
ทำ
starting
อะไร
to get a feel here. Working the map a little bit. Getting the hard read initially on where Izu was going to want to drift with that operator. Nice little ping reveal. Good setup from Trent. I think we're going to see a timeout popped here by T1. After a great start converting your bonus, and then you lose 3 in a row.
ถ้าผมจำไม่ผิดเพลงนี้โดน
ไม่ผิดอ่ะคู่นี้ย้ายมาที่เดียว
ติดโค้ดทีวันหน้าไม่ค่อยดีอะ
Already being accounted for here that are going to be in the back of your minds as T1 trying to make adjustments into this round to thwart what you're talking about. Those ult combos, that ability to just get a freebie, get a kill, get a spike plant, and make it a 5v4 retake potentially. Things like that. Tricky to deal with. Stacks does have his ult to respond potentially to a Hunter's Fury as well, so that's something that G2 does have to be cognizant of. Baby Bay pretty far up here. Looking for Meteor to try to push that angle around the edge. Ooh.
Does so. A tiny bit of damage going to be found. Buzz now with the tailwind pop. Might want to go swinging into this one. See if Baby Bay can have him outdone. There's a swing, and now Buzz. Johnny on the spot. Fast with the flick. Finds an opener. 41. Try to push down. Get onto an angle to utilize this operator. They're going to try to drone him off this one. He does barely manage to make it out. Leaf just there, swinging the other side with that operator in hand. Wanted to claim him. Where does G2 go from
มันปลอดภัย
here?
ไว้ก่อนนะดีละ
Pull back over towards the double doors.
เราเห็นไงเราเห็นเอ็กซ์เรย์ไง
Find one here. That'd be huge because he's got Buzz. Starting to go for a lurk.
Quick reposition. Tucks back over towards Orange.
จริงเหมือนปิดไฟอ่ะมันก็คือแบบไฟ
the one play that he heard. Now Valen up into nest. Meteor fully reading this and watching for it. Can he win the fight? The answer is going to be yes. Takes down the opposing IG out. Now it's a two-player advantage over to T1. Spike is ready to be planted. Trent having it in hand, but still needing to clear out the remainder of this side. Meanwhile, Jogamo peels back a kill into their favor. Immediately invests the overdrive.
เปิดคู่เลยครับพี่เจ้า
Not checking to the right. Leaf is just right there with him. He finds him with a no-scope. Just never spotted him out. Trent just tagged up once, but not taken down. Now the pin's going to be invested from Leaf.
ถ้าลีฟแม่ง
G2, we're in such a rough position.
เฮ้ย
They are fighting their way
โดนแล้ว
back
พี่มัน
into
ก็
this
วิ่งมาอย่างนี้
round.
เลย
Now with the advantage. Stacks has to lead the charge. Is it still an operator in hand for Izu? The players are low, but the time is widely gone, and Jogamo is still looking for a backstab angle as well. Pigs coming down, Stacks able to find one. Sends out the recon, but Leaf is tucked into the corner. So cheeky. And now the op is gone. Stacks is eliminated, and G2 are in the lead.
This is incredible work from Jogamo on this round. The way that he's able to find a little bit of extra space, clearing out Meteor as he's trying to come down ramp. Huge kill there to break open that site a little bit and make Buzz a little bit confused because Buzz then tunnels on where did Jogamo go. Popped his ult. I've got to deal with him, and he completely disregards that right-hand corner. Beautiful stuff from Jog. That is a phenomenal round.
อยากรู้ว่าอันตีมันทำมาหรือเปล่า
fits on this map was
มันมี
dealing
แกป
with
ให้หล
that
บเหรอ
neon. It was a very different look from many
แต่ถ้าโดนรู้
players.
อาจจะเล่นได้แค่ทีเดียวนะ
We're seeing some similar issues that are cropping up.
เจอสองครับยังไงดี
Baby Bay forward with the dimensional drift, just escorting the rest of this squad forward into the A site. Jogamo looking for a kill. We'll set up that fast lane and back away as the ping reveal comes through. Plays elusively enough. There's Cosmic Divide as well, going to be layered in. G2 not wanting these rounds to go over to T1 under any circumstances.
ไม่มีทาง
Pop flash in, full blind, but I don't think they spotted Jogamo. Pursues down, he's looking for that kill, but can't quite find it.
โลดโผลเฉย
จะเอาให้ได้
Another flash going to be coming in. This time Baby Bay, however, has the covering fire. Izu's gone, Meteor dead, and it is just Stacks and Munchkin to try to make something happen, but Munchkin just has a bucket and Malin. Should have him absolutely screwed, but no, Munchkin does get with a classic. Gets another as Trent falls.
เริ่มต้นไง
And now suddenly, Munchkin versus Baby Bay. An old school matchup. Days long since passed, but the time is just not going to be there. So Munchkin, he will not be able to find this round win. The kill as well will elude him. Everyone will die, but G2 continue on this 5-round win streak.
พี่เบย์ก็คงดีกว่าตอนเจอเป๊ป
I mean, T1 this time trying to play a little bit slow behind this wall and trying to flood out, push out together, but the initial hit thwarted by the two duelists of G2. Baby Bay and Jogamo combining. I don't know what in the world got into Munchkin with his classic this round. Those were filthy shots. It just ran out of time there.
Munchkin bro, why? Well, a lot invested into that one for G2. Now back into a buy for T1. They look to try to turn this pace around. Baby Bay just storming up into mid, pushes out of the nebula, does get taken down. Buzz going to be tagged up, trying to make his exit. Tailwinds over the side, but Stack's going to be caught at the same time by Jogamo. So, in the end, 1-for-1. Push up deep into nest for Jaw.
Yeah, he knows with Stack's dead that this might be clear.
ยืนฟอร์มเนี่ย
He
แต่
might be trying to re-clear it so he
ตัว
can
เลข
get
โอ
ahead
เค
of
อยู่
Considering it. Scoped in on the bridge, working his way closer and closer towards that sand side. Hunter Sphere at the same time going to be called in from Trent off screen, looking to try to flush out and open up this B side of the map. It's going to be Leaf who finds Buzz to do just that. Rewrap, however, down from
นี่ครับมา
Meteor.
ลูกพี่วางหลัง
Through the
ไม่ต้อง
elbow,
เก็บ
looking
หม
to
ด
try to intercept. He will be good for one.
เอาโอ
Munchkin,
เคไกล
however,
ตื่นแล้ว
eliminated on the site. Spike on the
ยัง
floor
ไง
for
ดี
the
มีดาว
moment.
สองดวง
Lob it on that poison orb. The shots will get baited out. Now Leaf can recover it.
โอ้ยเก่าจังอะเอามันก็รู้ว่าข้างหลังโบไง
Doesn't quite manage to make it happen. Izu now once again.
ชุด
Feels like the third time.
มันก็รู้ใช่ไหม
to try to clutch this.
มันก็รู้ไม่ใช่หรอ
มันคิดว่ามีทีโอเดินกลับไอ้นี่แล้วทำเสียงหลอก
He's going to be
เฮ้ย
going for it. The
เล่น
dimension
เลย
in play can swap out the weaponry. Grabs himself a phantom, has the spot here on the Jogamo. Looks back in the main, sees Trent, cuts around the corner, and Trent cuts him down. T1 grasping at straws.
ทำมาหิตสุด
The G2 continue
เห็
to
นมาติน
stand
เล่นไงแล้วแบบ
tall.
เฮ้ย
Six
มัน
in a
น่าจะ
row
ง่าย
now.
Yeah, now it's just looking like some winning
ไอ้
some
มา
of
ติน
those
ท่า
individual
นี้นี่คือ
battles
แบบ
right there. Stacks goes on a walk through the
ผมเห็น
smoke,
ที่
and
ประ
they're
สบ
just
ความสำเร็จ
ready
บ่อย
for
ๆมี
him.
แค่มาตินกับพี่ติงเนี่ย
And
ไอ้
that
ท่าเนี่ย
again opens up
โด
so
ดแล้ว
much
ช็อต
space.
ตี้
It
ไป
makes
ยิง
it
เลย
so much harder for
มาตินนี่
Izu
การัน
to
ตี
get over
อยู่
here with the op to help try to shut
มั
down
นจะ
this
มีท่ามันอยู่
execute. All these little things
มันต้อง
that
กระโดด
G2
แบบ
is doing on the map
มันเหมือน
to
กระโดด
disrupt T1's
กระโดด
formation
ไป
with
แต่
their
กระโดดกลับ
defaults
หลอกกระโดดหลอกงงไหม
so well.
มันจะแบบเคิร์ฟ
มันจะลากเป้าตามแต่มันลากเลย
So painful.
Jogamo just sprinted it up, and okay, Izu, a very nice shot from him, and now a second. Grabs a weapon upgrade, balance going to be pinged out, revealed. Izu finds himself a third. Meteor look for it inside of A main, will be able to catch leap, and somehow, some way, this is the round that T1 will break the win streak with. It'll be a thrifty, a MasterCard thrifty at that. Because they can upgrade their weapons, and finally they find themselves some footing on this defense.
50 แบบ easy ด้วยนะ easy very
Why not,
easy
Izu? Just go crazy and yeah.
Pick up the bandit and it's lick heads, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean he's been that guy sometimes. You know, this season he's been really impactful when they've needed someone to kind of step up, find those big multi-kill rounds for T1.
T2 มันชอบมองไปไหนอะพี่
He's been their guy more often than not.
ไม่รู้ว่ามีคนตรงนี้ใช่ไหม
So still a couple ults here. Jog's gonna have his. You've got Munchkin and Meteor sitting on theirs, and it's just gonna be an early pit at B, flown through just to see if they get a reaction out of Munchkin. That's just gonna let him take elbow space. Buzz though with this op, this is so dangerous.
มีอยู่คนนึงช็อตนี้ดีกว่าการไล่เป้าของมัน
Has him outdone once again.
ฟัดสัตว์ได้ก่อนตลอดเลยอ่ะ
Jogamo, however, still alive, still deadly, has a stinger as well as the overdrive in the back pocket.
Stack's gonna try to drone for for Izu.
โดนแท็กตายนะบอกก่อน
as well as that wall did fall.
เฮ้ยนิ่งจัด
เห็นตรงกลางแล้วนึกถึงไอ้ลานหลอกเลย
อ๋อ
G2. In this forward pressure, they've given up so much space.
โดนตายนะ
ชอบมาก
have to play in towards this B side of the map, it would seem.
Yeah, good awareness there from T1, recognizing that Trent could have hung around behind Pillar. They pinged that out, but now they're going to try to put a pinch on Buzz to try to hold the line.
Izu now potentially at risk, though. They get past Buzz, but he is going to be good for the opening kill. And now Izu strikes in from behind, gets that flank shot, looks for the follow-up, and Valen will be able to take him down. 2v4, however, trying to scale their way up through the hall, and Buzz just gives the shot to leap. Continues to be good for those. As well, and suddenly, it's a 2v2. The player is still a world away.
ไม่น่าออกมานะ
มันก็ตัดไป2นะ
ต้องรอเพื่อนก่อน
Leaf hearing the footsteps of Meteor drop the leaf.
จบเลยครับ
3K for him.
แตกครับคืนฟอร์มกำลังคืนฟอร์มด้วยนี้
It seems that they have his position very well read.
ถ้าคัดนี่คือให้เลยล่างจูบเมาส์
Immediately rescaling, ready to get onto the
มา
flank.
ดูกันว่าล่างไหนวันนี้
น่าจะจูบเมาส์หรือโดนเมาส์จูบ
Consideration spots it, kills it now into the 1v1.
อ้าว
The IGL of old versus the IGL of the current day for G2. He's trying to bait out the U-tail, but swings into the open. Just no clue where Valen was at. Plays an off angle where the spike is now planted for him and catches Stacks by surprise.
มันเลยแบบว่ายังไงก็
This
ตรง
is a
นู้น
great round for Leaf. Finding huge impact here after it looked like the round was going to be done, but Buzz had to back off from helping. I don't know why. In that mid area, kind of left Izu on an island. I felt like they were going to just try to maintain that hold on mid, try to maintain that map control, but he backs off. Not sure what the read was there. And that gives G2 the space to capitalize and find 2 huge kills and some whiffs there from T1 as well.
โอ้แม่งลมยักษ์ใหญ่นะเป็น
G2 that
เลยกัน
opportunity.
นั่น NRG กับ G2 เล่นอย่างเดือด
Slow each other down, but this
นั่นแหละ
looks
เป็น
like
ประ
a
เด็น
pacing
ต้องเป็นทีมเต็ง
They're trying to make it go. But Meteor, some wild spray forward, finds himself another. His Valen's going to be dropped as well. I think he just headshot him through the clone of Baby Bay and Meteor.
มือไม้อ่อน
Starts coming alive. Leaf's still standing, but he's down to 12 HP, and Buzz invested the knives into the round. Will be able to put them to use. 7-5 at the half. T1 after a hot start, barely managed to make this competitive in the end.
Yeah, I mean, you got to feel real good right now about the form that G2 is in. They're out shooting, they're out macroing T1 in a lot of aspects of the game right now.
Clean stuff for him, but we'll see. That first pistol eluded G2. Can they find the opener to storm their way forward? Because that would set up for potentially a 2-0 for G2. We're going to go to the halftime break. When we come back, we'll see what we get in the second half.
เพลงมันจัดผิดยังเนี่ยพี่เอ้ย
พี่สตรีมซูมที่เดียวคู่นี้
อ๋อ
ฟังเพลงได้คนนำเชียร์มันดีว่ะในงานอ่ะ เนี่ย พี่ว่าแบงคอกขาดอย่างเงี้ยว่ะต้องไปแล้ววะ
มีอัดฉีดเนี่ยไปเลย
อย่างนี้เลยป่ะ
ผมไปตะโกนเลยทีมไรแข่งของผมตะโกนแม่งทุกทีมอะ
อยากรู้เขาคืออะไรอ่ะ พูดว่าอะไร
ไม่ได้เปิดเสียง
จอยเดลบูปาโซ เอลปาโซยูจอยเอลปาโซคืออะไรวะพูดปั่นจัด
back. It's going to be tough. I mean, anemic. They were only able to get 4 rounds in, and one of them was the pistol. They immediately lost the eco when we got that little trade back and forth there on ecos for a little bit, but I think it's going to need to be a lot cleaner here for T1. They're going to need to be a lot more in sync. Firepower is going to have to come alive as well because they were getting vested in that department a couple times in that first half. So Buzz dashes onto the site. Got a couple players pretty close here for G2. So this is
but disconnected.
Yeah, this could be a fight.
Shots just whizzing past Leaf, unable to find him through these smokes. Frantically fishing, and Leaf, oh, one shot in reply, and he managed to send it right between Buzz's eyes. What a hit from him. He's now caught. Backside stunned up dead. Munchkin gonna be able to find the one. Stacks gets another. Valorant gone. Meteor immediately flushed out his baby. Swings the corner, dispatches him with relative ease. Already the fuse held a half in Stacks. He's been clean with the Sheriffs, but he cannot make it happen this time. Doesn't have the numbers, the firepower, the time. G2 take the pistol. They get themselves up by 3.
Huge stuff here. I mean, G2 is so patient behind these smokes. And, you know, just waiting.
ไม่นับตอนเจอเป๊ปใช่ไหม
feeling there did leave where those shots were coming from on top of that short box in the
เจอ
corner.
เป๊ปมันอาจจะไม่ลั่นเฉยๆฮะ
Just nails it.
ไม่ทัน
Baby
เฉยๆมันเร็ว
Base
ไป
so fast.
เกมมันเร็ว
Letting them know.
ตอนเจอเป๊ปทั้งบูททั้งอะไรดูเสียทรงหมดเลยนะ
เกมมันเร็วไป
Phenomenal stuff from him to swing that corner and instantly get that second.
ตอน
Crazy
นี้
good
คือมัน
stuff.
โหดอยู่
It is just the one bandit. Everybody else with classics. Granted, Munchkin showed that he could be deadly with them. The rest of the team very much looking to prove the same. As Meteor lingering will have heard
ก็
that
ตอน
the
นี้
vision
เนี่ย
came through,
ตอน
but some
ที่
early
แบบว่า
damage
เขา
suffered.
เทสเนี่ย
T1
ใครบอกว่าที่
just
แม่ง
gonna look to back away.
ให้เบบี้เบย์มากกว่าเดมอนวัน
Suspecting that they have drawn a good amount of attention towards this A site.
ใน G2 นี่แหละ
Now we'll begin to rotate in towards B. Meteor still on an island. Spot out there, and Prius will be able to see Jogamo at range, taking down Buzz as Leaf will be traded out.
คู่นี้พิลิกไว้เท่าไหร่2-0ไหม
น่าจะ2-1นะ
Push onto the corner. Munchkin eventually able to find the kill. I'm not sure if he's going to be able to collect that weapon. No, Valorant will find him from Nest. Spike going to be planted in the meanwhile. 2v3, already some decent damage dealt here by T1.
ชิว
Feels unlikely to be able to get that thrifty conversion they would love to have. Stacks pulling back, tucks around the corner over towards cannons.
แองเกิลนี้ต้องมี1
Oh, no, but they're not going to be able to find the shots to connect. It's a bit of damage on the both, and Easy now there's work cut out for him.
แองเกิลนี้ต้องมี1
46
มีดิเนี่ย
a drain, takes Baby Bay low, takes it down, looks for the follow-up, finds it.
ยิงแบบแพท
There's Valorant. It already got it up to half. Can pull off the spike defuse with ease. Gets himself a 3K and another round win for G2. But that ended up being very costly.
Normally you'd probably feel good about that as T1, but the way this map has been going, you're probably just kicking yourselves a little bit that you couldn't get this round to go.
จริงๆแล้วตามหลักเนี่ยตอนนี้ต้องเป็นลูกกี้นะเพิ่งมา
He's got one there. No, I got the dink, but I couldn't get anything else. What it's worth, the classics are starting for T1, but Two's been on top of their game when it comes to the rifle rounds in particular, and it will be a rifle round.
ขึ้นแรกๆโคตรดี
Still gonna carry over that outlaw. Otherwise, it's a pretty sparse line. Sheriff's lucky in there.
ไม่ต้องเถียงโคตรโหดใกล้มุมแบบว่ายังไงก็โดน
Early for T1. Smokes in response.
ไล่มุมแบบว่าเอาแน่วันนี้กูรันจัด
T1 really wants to establish, so they're going to take their time here. Don't have any A main control, don't have much B main control.
ผมชอบลีฟเล่นไวเปอร์ตอนฝั่ง
a little
ตี
bit tricky here for T1 once they start making their move. This is you're giving G2 the opportunity to
ม่าน
put
แม่ง
some of
ดู
these
แบบว่า
close range weapons
ใช้ประโยชน์เยอะดี
positions potentially. So
ตอนเลดเกม
see how ready they are for it. Right here. Pop that smoke in mid through the doors. No response from G2 on that. We're gonna go on a
ไป
walk
ฝั่งรับ
out.
เนี่ยอันเนี้ยเหรอ
ไม่ก่อนรับฝั่งผมเห็นตอนมาเล่นอ่ะโอ้โหม่านมันโคตรก๊อตเลยแต่ละอันอ่ะ
Tucked it back sight with the stinger in hand. Baby Bay starting to scale forward though.
ฝั่งรีเทคเล่นยากมาก
Side of the wall as that smoke falls, has the spot out but stacks.
ลุง
And the full armor survives with 10 HP. Eventually finds the headshot. Valorant out, pours out into the open, looking for a little bit more follow-up, but Izu will be able to strike him down. Spike now planted. One charge away is so much damage. Traded out between Munchkin and Jogamo. Both lucky to be alive. This gives a bit more wiggle room potentially to G2, but as I say, that Trent will fall. Leaf is taken down. Now it is just Jaw. 6 health. Finds a great headshot. And he can certainly still make this costly. Everybody is within one tap range.
ตัวละนัดนะ
Looks like it might just be the save. Grabs up that Vandal.
วิ่งไปวีวิ่งไปเมนป่ะไปดักยิง
Izu wanting to try to get the dimensional drift online for the next round one way or another will go in pursuit of him. Swinging around the back and Jogamo seemingly not having the read. Got his back to the box. But Izu seems like he's got it sussed out. He sees the gun barrel and there is the kill. The 9-6 still 3-round lead here for G2. Cannot find that bonus conversion.
Yeah, but the good news here for T1 is you're going to have that dimensional drift available. He does have his ult as well for retake, but Stacks wins a big fight there even after getting hit by one of those outlaw shots. Had he not won that, I think that's a very different looking round because the spike would have dropped there and there could have been a quicker reaction from G2 potentially, but
จะปิดเสียงเตือนแล้วอยากเล่นในเกมนี่แหละ
ปิดไปแล้วนะ
Timeout already for G2.
ผมยังไม่เคยท็อป 5 เลยแล้วช่างมันเอาไปเพื่ออะไรวะปิดเสียงดีกว่า
And Stacks is one charge away. All that we need to challenge them at the extremities here. That's going to be the win condition for them to try to drag this back and make sure that T1 cannot continue trending upward.
Yeah, absolutely. I think they're probably going to want to get ahead of the curve here, RG2. I think you're absolutely right. You know, try to deny them an orb or something like that. Try to, you know, not really let that dimensional drift necessarily get a ton of value initially. If you could pick the right side, if you could kind of gamble, okay, I think they're going to go A for that orb, and then we can get ahead of that. We can throw some stuff at them.
It feels like the extremity control is going to be the Coinbase win condition for both of these teams.
Yes.
Well, that the timeout does expire. get back into this one and see.
Yeah,
they do go for that challenge. Once they just allow for T1 to grab it and see if they just end up wasting it. You see some fairly disconnected positions here.
Yeah, it's a default. G2 just talking about how they want to shore up the defenses a little bit. Maybe Jogamo goes for a contestive A main now. Seems like that is the call. Meanwhile, T1 wants to continue to try to pressure mid. Dog just checking for a reaction. And look at how quick they are. They've got such a good sense here, and T1 actually backing off. There wasn't that fast hit that they were also thinking about. So both teams kind of having similar ideas, actually, on how they thought the other was going to approach the round.
พี่ดิกในเกมผมแตกหนึ่งสล็อตเลย
He's often tasked with being that
เฮ้ย
guy behind
ลื
the
มพี่ดิก
pillar.
BLR คู่นี้ว่ะ
Join the rest of the forces. They're going to cede the space over. Try to set up for this A hit. Assume off the back of his ultimate.
นอน
Try to clear some space, get into post plants. Here we go.
ลืมเข้าไปพี่ดิกในเกมคู่อื่นด้วยไงจบเลย คะแนนดีด้วยดิ
A couple shots. They do force him to reroute, but already 4 players from G2 in position to try to flood retake the site. Hunter's Fury going to be opened up stacks. Searching, but ends up going wide. Meanwhile, Jogamo able to find a kill as Izu will fall. Overdrive going to be popped. Meteor, however, able to, but now will be taken down, and just like that, G2 smash the attack from T1.
Yeah, because you're not able to get that mid control as T1, G2 is able to get these retakes to go so quickly to be set up for them. You don't get any value out of Stacks' ult here. Big win for Jogamo.
พวกของอินนี้กับ
the
ทีมมา
open too.
แบบไม่ให้มันนาน
Finds a couple, but
เม
then
ตา
he's
เลยได้เปลี่ยน
caught
ทัน
trying
ที
to jump around the pillar, and
ไม่ต้องปรับอะไรเลยนะเว้ย
that's
เอา
huge.
แค่
These flood retakes
ของ
so
อินนี้
aggressive, especially
ให้มัน
with
เร็ว
Neon
ขึ้น
in
อะ
the
เหมือนเดิม
mix.
อะ
Get that stun.
เหมือนเดิมเลย
Get Buzz having
เม
to
ตา
try
เปลี่ยน
to
เลย
panic,
ผมบอก
throw
เลย
down
ก็
smokes
กลับ
to
มาเป็น
try
เหมื
to
อนเดิม
save
อย่างนั้น
himself.
ไม่ได้
ไม่หรอกเดี๋ยวมันจะมีตัวใหม่มา
Still
อะไรเงี้ย
cannot find answers
มัน
for
ก็
this
ต้องมี
comp.
เปลี่ยนอยู่ดี
Judge in hand, but it's going to be Baby Pay profiting from the kills. Buzz able to find one before getting taken down. Just the clone sent through. And immediately, all 3 players at T1 needing to get clustered together if they want to have any hope of converting this round. Judge can be collected if they get into a post plant. Could potentially be a thorn on their side.
Yeah, I mean, you might want to just throw the Cosmic Divide here to try to get this plant. Meteor does some damage to Leaf. They're going to use that Snake Bite to buy a little bit extra time. I'd really like to see the Cosmic Divide here. I think you've got to just throw caution to the wind. You're 4 rounds down.
รีเวอร์ชันมาใกล้เลย
Playing forward here on the corner. Couple shots out as the spot comes through, but Leaf lightning fast with it. Stacks taken down. As again, the spike needing to be collected, and now their numbers dwindling as well as their HP bars. The spam on the Meteor puts him to 17.
โดนสแปม
โดนสแปมเกือบตาย
ตายเลยแล้วกัน
Not just Munchkin, a Sheriff and a Judge sprinting all the way across to the opposite side of the map. This would be miraculous. We'll have the time to get there to get the plant in play.
He's got to check angles.
He's slowing it down, and this is allowed for Valen to get the read. Working his way over towards his double doors. Trent not too far behind as well. The second to spare. Spike will be planted. Looking to just try to concuss him in position, drag him into the open, and it works a treat. Valen so on top of it. G2 well on top now. 5 rounds in the lead. Just 2 more to go.
อ๋อโอเค
Yeah, they're just in cruise control
กด
now.
ดูทวิตไงจะเปลี่ยนช่องปกติจะโชว์ฝั่งซ้ายที่เรา follow ไว้
อ๋อ
ไม่เห็น
Great double setup. Oh, Baby Bay. Filthy. Yeah, these tight angles again causing T1 issues. Holding those close quarter fights, and T1 just not really ready for it. We've seen it punish them multiple times on this map, and it's going to be the final timeout for T1. They need to figure something out fast because they're 5 rounds down.
ไม่เป็นมิดเลย
Into another bye, but
เริ่มชินแล้วตอนนี้
feels so
ตื่นบ่ายสองเนี่ย
comfortable for G2.
Yeah, I mean everything that they've tried throwing at him basically just hasn't stuck. Nothing has been working out for T1. Ults invested, doesn't matter. G2 have been able to brush them aside. Now, Cosmic Divides on both sides, but that dimensional drift for Baby Bay can safely go right through it. Scout out what's on the opposite side. Relay that over to the team. Leaf nearly there with the Viper's Pit as well.
Exactly. And I mean, we've already seen G2 happy to play Flood retake here on this defender side, and it's worked a treat. And now you've got some of the best tools available for that in those ultimates. So much to consider here for T1. It just feels like if they can't establish that mid control, they can't get these rounds to go. They can't find that ability to prevent G2 from getting quick to the punch after the spike is planted, from just dissecting T1 before they're comfortable, before they're able to settle in. So either got to win some big fights early, but G2 hasn't really been giving them the opportunities for that. They don't fight at the extremities. They're happy to just contest mid a little bit and then peel back, give T1 a little bit of space if they're going to go A. If they're going to go B, then they're going to fight you up close and personal and do a pretty good job of it.
What does the set call look like for T1? Thrown over the top, spot onto both duelists, a slide forward, and Jogamo able to collect one. Baby gets another. They immediately demolish T1. They're just seemingly not ready for a trap play despite spotting both of these players. The reaction just isn't there.
พร้อมใส่ตลอด
Zone back. No other real recourse for this one, T1. Cannot try to play around the other side of the map. They just have to continue to push this one, but now the dimensional drift is in play. Baby Bay spotting all three.
เจอครบละ
All coming through, and G2 get their forces clustered together. A safe and quiet exit on the opposite side of the
ลุงบอก
wall.
ว่าไม่อยากโซโล่เดี๋ยวตายฟรี
That's going to be dodged. The clone goes in. Buzz turn of the flash and snaps on for a shot to make kill Baby Bay, but Trent fishing through will be able to find that kill. Spot out for Meteor. The head found. Valen dead. Now into a 2v2. This must win a round. And it'll all be on Munchkin's shoulders. Around the Rosie here at the pyramid. Spots the gun barrel of one. The tap of the defuse. Trent to watch, to protect, and to guard. A 3K bonus over. The defuse is in, and G2 get up to that point.
เอาจริงวันนี้ที่วันก็เล่นดีทุกคนเลยนะ
Better in every aspect of the game right now. They're winning their 1v1s. They're winning some of these
นี่ขนาด
fights
มีลุง
that
คนหนึ่งอะนะ
they necessarily shouldn't be favored in.
ดูเป็นระเบียบกว่าตอนที่เป็น
T1
ตอนเนี้ย
just not reacting properly. They don't look as sharp. They don't look as
ตอน
fast.
มันแพ้มาแล้วมัน
And
ไป
in this
ซ่อมจุด
meadow,
ที่มันแย่
รู้ป่ะ
เอา
ตอน
ง่าย
อะไร
ๆ fast, you gotta
คิ
be
ดว่าตอน
sharp.
นี้ลุงแม่งเล่นแบบว่าโยรู้เป็นตัวซับเลยแบบเหมือนเคโออะฟิลนั้นอะยึด
Jogamo
พื้นที่
18
แฟด
kills,
อะไรอย่าง
Leaf
เงี้ย
16,
สิ่งที่ G2 ไปซ่อมมา
Baby
คือ
Bay 13.
ให้เบบี้เบย์ยิงเดสแมท
It is
ทั้งวัน
just clinical
คิดว่าแขนมึงจะหลุดอะ
right now.
ก็ไม่รู้อะรายการนี้ก็ต้องเอาอะ
Knives now popped.
จะไปเพย์ออฟ
It's a stinger behind this for Buzz. Everybody else solid enough weaponry. Their own Cosmic Divide available. Jogamo, quick peek. This time, trying to use maybe that drone as a bit of a trap with Meteor nearby enough. But Hunter's Fury going to be opened up the drop down the dash over to the side. Buzz somehow still going to be alive and piling out of the doors is Izu, and he is dropped. 8 HP. The swing in the corner. Buzz able to find one. Looking for a little bit more, but Baby Bay quick peek has to backpedal. Valen gets the spot out, gets the kill. Baby Bay swings around in front of Pyramids. Meteor now going to be taken down the pit, blooming as Munchkin, in desperation, throws everything that he can at this round.
อยู่ในอวยครับ4-2 ฮะพิดเบรกไปก่อนอึกเลยเฮีย
Trust for the team. Trying to somehow bail themselves out of the situation, but now Stacks has been found. Munchkin all alone hits the transfer for 2, but can find nothing more. 13-6, G2.
น่าจะมี200 นัด
Show up on.
โอ้ยิงไม่ทันอยู่ดีอะเบบี้เบย์ใครเลือกมาเนี่ยทีวันเลือกว่าด่านนี้
ทีวันเลือก
ด้วยขาดเลย
กูแม่งเล่นเหมือนเก็บความแค้นมา
มันเนียบขึ้นนะ G2 อ่ะ
มีคนสอนบทเรียนให้มันไง
เจอไปเล็กไปเหี้ยตื่นเลยอ่ะมันอ่ะแมตช์แรกอ่ะผมไม่ลืมใส่อ่ะลืมอะไรทำในเกมอ่ะนะในเว็บด้วยโอ้เสียงหน่อยจัดที่แสดงว่าเสียดายจริง แสดงว่าเสียดายจริงคะแนนสวยไงโอ้โหแล้วแพทก็มีทุกวันเนี่ยทุกครั้งที่เข้ามา
ปิดไฟแล้วหลับได้
จีนแม่งเริ่มขยับแล้ววะมันเริ่มอิมพอร์ตโค้ดแล้ววะ
ออกมาติดต่อแล้วเหรอ
มันคุยอะไรอย่างเงี้ย ตอนนี้ไอเหมียวไปแล้วไอโค้ดเก่าซีเคทอะกับโค้ดบูมอะที่มันเคยเป็นโค้ดบูมไปแล้วไปทีมจีนละ
มาถึงเวลาแล้วพี่โอบิเฉิดฉาย
ผมเหรอ
DDG
พูดจีน
มันอะ
พูดจีนไม่เป็นอะไปไงอะ
อุ้ยพูดไม่กี่คำก็ได้แล้ว ให้สอนมาล่ะ
เข้าไปถึงอันนี้ไอ้วอร์มะจบเลย
พูดไม่เป็นผมว่าแม่งประมาณอีกปี2 ปีอะโค้ดจีนแม่งน่าจะเป็นคนต่างชาติหมดเลย
เอาจริงๆคือจีนอะผู้เล่นมันโหดนะ
พูด
แต่
เล่น
มัน
แม่
ต้อง
ง
การ
แบบว่า
โค้ดแบบมาจัดระเบียบอะ
อย่างนี้ผู้เล่นไทย
ตั้งหน่อย
ได้โค้ดฝรั่งนี่ก็ฝรั่งพูดไทย4 คำก็พอใช่ไหม
ไม่แต่ก็ปวดหัวอยู่ดีปวดหัวอยู่ดีเหมือนมันมีเพื่อนมาปรึกษาผมอยู่ไหนวะผมเปิดให้อ่านให้ฟังไอสัตว์แม่งบ่นผมโคตรยาวเลยอ่ะกูได้แต่ปลอบเดี๋ยวอะไรวะมันบอกว่าให้
เมื่อทีวันมันดูสู้ไม่ได้เลยวะ
ผมส่งไงเปิดแล้วดูดิแม่งถึงกับขั้น Google Translate มาถามผมเลยมันพิมพ์เยอะจัดอะไอ้เหี้ยโค้ดจีนอะไอ้เหี้ยมันเจอปัญหาของผู้เล่นเว้ย มันยากจริงเว้ยเนี่ยผมส่งถามก่อนปีใหม่อะแป๊บหนึ่งอะแม่งแบบว่าพิมพ์มาระบายโคตรเยอะอะผมส่งไปในไอ้เนี่ยคิดดูดิไอ้เหี้ยกูปวดหัวเลยสัสกูแม่งเป็นที่ปลดทุกข์อะไอ้เหี้ยเอ้ยฮะมีภาวะ นี่ด้วยเหรอ อะไรนะ
ไบโพล่า
มันเป็นแบบว่า เดี๋ยวดีเดี๋ยวร้ายอะฟิลนั้นอะปวดหัวเลยเฮียแต่ละอย่างนะพี่ชายอะ
ไม่ปัญหามันไม่น่ามาปรึกษาหรือว่านี่
โอ้โหมันไม่มีใครให้คุยแล้วอยู่นั่นน่ะ มันโดน พอคนจีนน่ะ พอมันเห็นคนเป็นคนต่างประเทศแล้วผู้เล่นจีนก็จะบอยคอตเข้าใจใช่ป่ะแต่ว่ามันไปไม่ได้ เพราะว่าทีมแม่งก็ต้องจ้างมาเพื่อแบบ เพื่อดัดสันดานพวกผู้เล่นจีนอีกทีหนึ่งอ่ะเข้าใจไหมฟีลนั้นเลยปวดหัวเลยเฮียพิมพ์มาซะยาวเลยสัสอยู่ออนเว็บ ใช่
themselves too, and then
มีสปอร์ตควรมีครับตอนนี้ผมก็ควรมีห้องน้ำเป็นส่วนตัวละขออีกเกมเดียวได้ไหมง่วงวะปล่อยแล้วเนี่ยง่วงมากเลยหลับแม่งเลยได้ไหมง่วงก็ง่วงห้องน้ำก็อยากเข้าอะไรก่อนดีห้องน้ำแบบ
that peak form that you know both squads can hit.
Sure.
But it's T1 who are letting things slip more right now.
Yeah, I think it got very individual in so many of the late rounds for T1, and where I think we saw some moments where the G2 individuals were able to bail them out. Wasn't quite the same in the late rounds for T1. And I think that's really disappointing too, that that's coming on Breeze, the map where I thought that this was going to be a focus for them to really get those protocols, be better in the team fighting, because that's where they were rough earlier in this tournament. But I just didn't really feel like I saw that improvement here, whereas I did for G2.
I'm wondering whether it's a little bit of the pressure of the elimination game, or whether they got rattled a little bit in the game against Team Liquid, because I do think that T1, now being in this situation, their ceiling is so much higher than this. Their firepower even is higher than this. I know that Josh is talking about them being shooters, but I'm not seeing that same laser accuracy today. Like, they've got more to give.
Like, seeing it in the numbers, but you're not seeing it in the moment, right?
Yeah.
In Pacific, like against RRQ, I think T1 did such a good job of controlling the game, setting the pace, making their own plays. Here, so many of these rounds, especially in their post plants, felt like they were just sitting back and letting G2 execute into them and set their own tempo.
It would be a bad way to go out.
Yeah.
No, without a doubt. Look, pressure is on for the coaching staff to figure out how do they manage to force that map 3. Let's see what's going on with KDG as we have Jen Lee standing by.
Jen here with T1's KDG, now coach Jogamo can, and it seems like he will continue to pose as a serious threat on Haven as well. So what are your plans around shutting him down?
일단 브리즈 같은 경우는 사실 조그모의 네온보다도 사실 저희가 판단이라던가 콜적인 거에서 미스를 많이 했다고 생각을 하고요. 그 다음에 헤이븐 같은 경우는 상대가 요루 피닉스 조합을 준비해 올 거를 알고 있기 때문에 그에 대해서 저희가 조합을 바꾸는 걸로 한번 시도해 보기로 했습니다.
Well, for Breeze, I think it was more down to our individual mistakes, making the missed calls, rather than us having struggles with dealing with Jogamus Neon. But when it comes to the next map, we know that they like to run the Yoru and Phoenix, so we tried to deal with them by changing up our comps. So let's look forward to it. Thank you so much and good luck.
Okay, well, KDG, thank you so much for that information. And you know, a lot of pressure on these T1 boys here. There you can see Baby Bay feeling pretty good, getting ready for this one. But on the other side of the field, T1 looking down the bottom of the barrel here. This could potentially be bad for them if they go out the way that they just lost in that first map here. Sideshow, pressure's on for T1.
It certainly is. I'm interested to see what kind of compositional adjustment they've made. They're not going to be probably as comfortable running that comp. And so if you're in your own head about it and you haven't had as much time to get ready for it, oh, but they're going back to the Yoru ISO comp.
Okay, return. This is what won them the first tournament of last year against this G2 team, and they're rolling back into it. Cypher's an interesting one for me. Against a double dive where the Phoenix is often that one getting proactive and entering, it'll be interesting to see how much value he can get. I think you can also win on both attack and defense. A lot of these like early lobby fights that normally the flashes dominate because the suppression on that undercut.
The chamber is also going to be trying to pick up the op as much as possible. Baby Bay's got the ult and the op, and you've got an ISO now with a shield to try to shut that down. I do think it's actually really cool in terms of how it might match up against G2. They probably haven't scrimmed against this comp, and it's T1 comfort.
T1 was the best with their execution, their team fighting, how aggressive they were together when they won in Bangkok. They're returning to that comp. They got to return to those fundamentals if they want to stay alive.
T1 pulls a rabbit out of their hat, but is the magic there? Can they force a map 3? Let's send it back over to Achilleos and Paper Thin.
That is a very big question, GB. They are running back the clock, but how does this hold up in modern day here in 2026 here at Masters Santiago? Because G2, I mean, they just showed this composition on Haven, and Jogamo was deadly.
Yeah, this comp in general looks really, really good, whether it be G2 or Paper Rex that's running it. And it's going to be, I think, an uphill battle. I think T1 had to try something different for this map. It just is not going their way. They have to come in with something unique, something special to try to force split. And this is probably about the best that they are going to be able to come up with in a short amount of time. You know, Izu, he could be a difference maker on Cypher sometimes, but you're all eyes on the Meteor on that ISO.
Cam getting the spot out on the Baby Bay there at Sewers. Leaf at the same time. Lurks in behind bricks. Will be spotted and taken down. Meteor behind the kill. Pops the shield immediately. So double tap now in play. Now it takes a munch. Gets that blind through. Now we'll look to try to push forward, still to utilize the shield, but it's going to be broken on the entry. Trent able to find one. Baby Bay finding a piece as well as Meteor still fighting back, but now it falls. It's Izu. Left at 1v1 and needs some damage.
แรงจัดแรงจัดแรงจัด
Remaining.
ร้อนจัด
Go ahead.
มาเหรอ
The brakes cut the noise. Now.
เดี๋ยวคอมได้
Way
ตำนานว่ะ
across, knew that Jogamo was going to be nearby, given the Molly investment.
Ooh.
Should just be out of that audio range, but now they're getting closer and closer. Set up on the tripwire there in the window. It feels like Izu absolutely needs the headshot. 40 HP, a frenzy on the other side. Jaw swings in, and that is going to be Jogamo taking him down. Another pistol into the hands of G2.
Just again, an angle that T1 doesn't account for. It just feels like their team fighting is not in sync here today. Nobody's clearing the left side of the boxes on site. So that opens up Trent and Baby Bay to go absolutely crazy here. Yeah, Meteor gonna get a couple big kills, and Izu again just trying to cut a little bit of time by going through that grass area. But that alerts Jogamo to his presence, allows him to get there quickly. And before
ก่อนอันนี้แบบ
even ready
เอา
for
มา
it.
เยอะจับไอโซนี่คือต้องมีศพอ่ะ
A great start for G2 once again. Jogamo
ไม่ค่อยชอบการดวลมันเลยวะวันไหนมาวันไหนแบบว่าไม่มั่นใจนี่แม่งเหมือนอันตีแบบว่าทิ้งหิ้วขว้าง
ใช่คอมมันวัด
Looks like they're going to be investing into this one. A stinger and a half
แต่จะ
on
มี
in the hands of Meteor.
ไอ้นี่นะคือแบบว่ากดไปเพื่อทำให้เข้าไตได้ง่ายขึ้นก็ได้นะ
Not going for a full half buy.
ตัวมันหายไปไง
ถ้าดวลก็ไปเจอก็ให้เพื่อนมายิงซ้ำออกมาถ้าดวลแพ้
Trying to make that stinger work against this G2 squad. That firepower across the board. So he's looking for a catch there at A main. It does allow for Leaf to scale all the way forward with that Marshall in hand. Double tap shield now going to be popped. Meteor immediately working his way through up into window.
Double tap.
Swinging here on the check, and Baby Bay may be seeing gun barrel a pixel out of place.
ยังไม่เห็นปืนนะ
Very suspicious about this.
เฮ้ยเอา
for sure. You know you
ติ
give
ง
up
เกอ
the
ร์
space with this
ให้เพื่อน
comp
ดอกติงเกอร์
sometimes.
มาเดินเปิดเหรอ
They're just going to be sat here hoping and praying that someone comes swinging into this to hand them a weapon, but Baby Bay not looking likely to happen.
ว่าลุงโดน
Yeah,
ปะ
flash out of here, you would think from Buzz.
ไม่
โด
มี
น
วาร์ปกลับด้วย
อยู่นอกวาร์ป
Has it, they spot him, take him down low, and he can't get the weapon out fast enough.
Yeah.
Valen, however, still close by. Not going to be caught by that one, but Buzz with that Bulldog's able to find kill Izu, finding Trent at the same time as Jogamo drops off back plat. Molly going to be layered in, but he gets completely overwhelmed and surrounded, and suddenly it is just Leaf with the Marshall remaining.
เป็นเรื่องเลยนะอันนี้
One shot would kill them all. He gets the spot on the one. Turns over, but somehow whips the shot onto Izu. And T1 showing some early signs of life. We'll tie it up 1-1.
Yeah, and for sure, I think it makes a little bit of sense here as T1 to invest a little bit more. But I like the idea, trying to put pressure on one of the potential weak spots of this composition. Because you have a chamber, because you don't have a killjoy, you're going to be opening up the map a little bit more in some aspect. And often it's sewers. You're going to have to put a body in that area. And it's a great idea there. Just flash around the corner, explode through, throw another flash in. They're lucky to be able to only lose one to Valen with that tight hold at Alley.
Well, it's the same exact buy now in the hands of G2, so let's see if they can work some magic here. Banner in the hands of Jogamo. Stinger for Leaf. one away from having that running back available, and Baby Bay finds the first shot. Leave here at window and mid. Cuts down two.
ไปเลยครับ
Zale looking to turn the tides, and Valorant bests Meteor.
มันเอาคืนไว้อย่างว่า
Goes
วิ่ง
jumping forward, plants his feet. It's a MasterCard thrifty.
คลาสสิก
As we're just going blow for blow, but G2 maintain a lead.
เสียหายหนัก
And look at G2 getting proactive, knowing that there's going to be gaps in the back of T1, and this might be just the backbreaker. That might be the one that kind of slows down T1's momentum, any mental recovery that they had after Breeze. And it's, I mean, it's a classic versus an ISO who's got the double tap popped.
Insane that he's able to win that out. Now into the closest thing we've had to a rifle round so far, but Izu does just have a Sheriff. Shock dart will be avoided. Camera set up outside of mid just to try to watch for any aggressive plays, but Leaf will get the clear.
อ๋อโลจิเทคมีสีฟ้าด้วยเหรอวะ
ทีโปธรรมดานะ
See that they want to
หรอ
check this sewer spot again.
ไอ
To
จี
see,
โป2
excuse me, the garage spot again to see if there's anything
เนี่ยมันใช้อยู่นะผม
available there, but you know, G2's committing extra bodies to the problem this time.
นี่มีขายแค่ทวีพอละ
Could bait T1 into making a mistake by going through there, but instead it's a slow push up. Trip is going to be here.
Decoying out into the jump peak. Just getting the spot there onto Izu. Meanwhile, the attack onto the B site. It's underway. Stacks to have the plant. Meteor pushing out aggressively towards that A-link side. Prowler, however, will confirm his presence as curveballs go flying, but Jogamo still needing to wait for the rest of the team to try to get into position, but Buzz is going to be taken down first and foremost there. Backside, Leaf gets the angle, gets that kill. The double face, a lot of damage going to be suffered, but Munchkin eventually able to find the kill. Jogamo going to be taken down, Baby Bay dead as well. Trent and Valorant finding one apiece.
นี่ไงวะ
Flushed him out off the site.
3-2
The ping reveal onto one. The taps just trying to bait these shots forward. And Izu running out of bullets. We'll be able to find those kills. And we are going to continue just going back and forth. Now 2-2.
มันจะงันที่ได้ไงหน้ากระดาษ
Okay, T1 able to stabilize a little bit. A good read here. They could find some space on the B to get the plant, and Munchkin was quick to react after that curveball plus the blaze wall from Jogamo. He swung back over to make sure that him and Izu are going to be able to plug up that gap, so they still have that post plant from the grass area. And they needed that. You don't have any mollies left there with just Munchkin and Izu, so in fact, you don't have much in the way of mollies in this comp other than stacks, the shock darts. So if you're going to go for B, come down to those crossfires, and they're able to get it to go. Trip here to watch if there's a lurk from Baby Bay. He will, from time to time, get aggressive, try to get into the opponent's spawn. This round so far, being patient. Once again, T1 considering B against this weaker G2 buy. His goes in. Meteor had his ult in death.
จับลงตัวยิง
Yeah, breaks it at the same time. Joggo going to be snapped back. Running back, not finding much of anything there, but Leap pushing forward is able to find Meteor as he returns to this realm.
ลุงยิงสเปรย์หมดเลยเมื่อกี้ค้างเลย
It's a player advantage as well as the firepower for T1. So it looks like they do want to eventually try to attack into this B side, but Jogamo deadly with that Guardian. Does get worked a little bit lower, and Stacks will be able to collect the kill.
มันจะมันในขนาดนั้นวะ
ไอ้เชี่ยไปต่อไอ้เหี้ย
On a walkabout,
ไม่สนครับ
pushing down, but will be held at bay for the moment. Just trying to see if anyone peeks that corner. 3 players from T1 clustered together, deathball style, looking to attack into this C site.
Yeah, your spacing is going to have to be good here if Valen tries to challenge on the plant.
They found my wire.
Already used a lot of his util though. Saw the grab wall come out earlier, so smoke goes down. Let's see if Valen wants to make anything of this. He's getting pretty close pretty fast. Just going to wait for a little bit of help. And Trent going to make a go of it.
Prowler through to garage. Read that position, and Izu, as that smoke does fall. Snappy with a shot, is able to find Valen, and now it is just Trent. Here's the reposition. Should be favored in the fight, and will be able to take him down. Stacks now encroaching, working his way onto this flank, and Trent gets a read of it. Absolutely gorgeous, finds him as he jumps up into the windowsill. Now, Munchkin.
อยู่ดีก็มีลุ้น
Try
เฉ
to
ย
see if they can at long last get some consecutive round wins, but Trent just has no idea where he's at. 5 bullets remaining in the Sheriff. Taps for the fuse, the swing out, and Munchkin will be able to get T1 over the line.
พี่ดิกันซ้ายขวาเลือกซ้าย
I'm a
ออก
little
ขวา
shaky on that post-plan ideology from T1 in terms of...
Sorry, T1.
Yes, but it's Izu here. He makes noise right in front of Trent. They know he's there, like you said. They throw the Prowler out, and he makes noise when he jumps across. So, and then they all fan out. They give him the 1v1s, and Trent reads it so well. There just wasn't enough time. I think that's one of those that you need to go back into the playbook and rethink that 3v1 advantage. But you still get the round, so...
They want to get this orbit, look like. Buzz have the dimensional drift online. So just set up the wall. Allows him to safely grab it. The mask already going to be invested. Sprinting forward, checking out around the back of sight, but so far nothing going to be spotted. The entry now coming through. Leap works his way over to Lumber. He'll be blinded up there in the corner. The recon going to go flying. Munchkin stacks, able to find one apiece, and Valen cannot escape. Let's get taken down. The Nightball still going to be invested now at 2v4.
เริ่มแย่แล้ว
And
เริ่มมึน
everybody,
แล้ว
every flank
มัน
ends
จะ
up
เมา
getting
อยู่
noted
นะ
by
เริ่ม
T1.
เมาแล้วเริ่มมึน
Now that's a beautiful round from T1. That is a great execute.
ต้องพอแหละ
Paranoia is going to
ไม่งั้น
connect.
ร่วม
That sets up for
กัน
that
ไม่อยู่
recon dart as well to hit back sight and push G2 into awkward positions. This is really well set up here. They're just winning. There's that ping. Love that ideology. There you go. Okay, so T1 now finding their form. Can they keep it up? Now, if you guys remember back to this composition when they used to play it, they're quite a bit better generally on the attacker side. So they got to do damage here with this composition.
Correct. Still do have that Hunter's Fury. Munchkin's ult as well. Trademark there in the corner. 2 players strafing into the B site. The blind coming in. Baby Bay has to exit, and Leaf is going to be left to his own devices. Ends up getting taken down, but Jogamo on the peak, able to find the finisher there on the Buzz. Meteor as well.
Hello?
Under pressure. Jogamo, however, just unable to confirm the kills. Ran out of bullets in that stinger.
Ooh.
And Izu notes the flank. The Prowler cleared. Trent just trying to reroute.
Spike planted.
Saw the TP, but Izu has him in his sights.
โดนไอ้เนี่ยแมป3
Bit of a win streak now building up
แบบ
for
นี้ชงไป
T1 as they
เนาะ
get up the
T1 มัน
line.
เลือกก่อน
And
นะ
this
เด้
is what this composition is designed to do, is to brawl. Because you have that ISO in there, because you have that extra layer of security to allow you to just take fights, because you should be able to get the trades better in your favor generally with that double tap pop. So that's why T1 wants to get in there. They want to brawl. Even though Jogamo hits another nice shot, starting to befuddle G2 a little bit. The pace here might bring the timeout through, and indeed it does.
ไปเห็นพวกโปรไอ้โลจิเทค
Consider playing this a little more like Breeze. Give him a little bit of space. Let him throw some of that util.
แม่งใช้กันแป๊บเดียวมันก็เลิก
Trying
ใช้
to
แล้ว
play a little bit safer.
ใช่เหรอมันไม่เข้ามือ
น่าจะไม่เข้ามือน่าจะเล็กไป
It's tough against this composition because there
จริงๆธรรม
are
ดา
a
ก็
lot
โอ
of
เคแล้ว
layers
นะ
even in the post plant.
ตอนแรกเจ้าก็ใช้ครับเปลี่ยน
Zooming in
ไปเลยก็เปลี่ยน
Coinbase
วี
win
เบ
condition.
ใช้อันติแชม
Baby
เบอ
Bay
ร์ฆ่าได้กี่
just
ตัว
gonna be
หรอศูนย์ไป
saving
เฮีย
the
ลุง
money here. Does have the tour de force online.
ไม่
Needs
สักหนึ่
to
งแล้ว
find some impact
ไม่
with that.
ศูนย์เลยดูสภาพดิ
Meteor's
เห็นตั้
gonna
ง
be
แต่
that
วิน
first
ต่อ
one swinging at you.
ปวด
That's where it
ปวด
gets so
ฟัน
damn
เลยอะ
difficult.
เล่นกันนะ
That double tap shield could absolutely be your undoing.
Exactly. The ISO is a pretty decent counter to a chamber in some ways, so just gonna have to see if that ends up being an issue or not. You know, a lot of that C site space is going to be open for T1 or B. This round, they're going to try to change it up. They're going to go for something a little bit different, something they haven't been showing since about the pistol. So, Baby Bay going to be the one to watch that mid window. Kind of remembering, okay, Izu's been in there a little bit. Maybe we can catch him stepping out a little bit. Just a quick TP forward. Nobody there to make contact. T1's going to try to fan out 4-1 through, using that cam to clear sewers to try to tee Izu up. That's where G2 is going to double stack.
He's lopped in, spot on the one, and Izu will outdo Leaf. Just not ready for that timing whatsoever. Now forward into the smoke. Meteor going to be able to take down Trent. Big May tagged up on the exit. Jogamo noted on the flank. Meteor will fall, but that's the one casualty that they've been able to
อย่า
find.
นะเว้ย
Munchkin sliding his way up into heaven, trying to get the pre-fire, but Baby Bay will be
นี่
able
อ่ะ
to
มา
go
แล้ว
with the kill.
ครับ
เหี้ยผิดอีกแล้วหมิ่นไปหน่อย
Still needs
ต่อสัก
so
หนึ่ง
much
ไง
more.
ไม่เชื่อใจลุง
Let's try to play this
เซฟ
one
ไป
out.
ดิ
But a lot going to be resting on the
2-3
shoulders
ต้องลอง
of Baby Bang. And it's going to be Izu from behind Buzz to go ahead and clean it up. Gets the 4-piece as well. Another massive round. 15-3-2 on this Cypher. Izu looking electric for T1.
Yeah, it's just so tough here for Trent. He gets spotted by the drone, and then they're going to flash him. You're going to pop the double tap, and you're going to challenge him. Just beautiful stuff there as well. Getting the ping from Izu's ult. Huge. These executes look so good, and Izu following up off of this has been brilliant. He's got 15 kills already, and we're 8 rounds in.
And it's going to be another timeout call. Wow. So clearly, whatever was discussed, well, in one ear, out the other for the players on stage. At least that's how Josh is going to be feeling.
เอ้ากลับมาจริงไงเป็นงั้น
Both here on this starting half where T1, yeah, this is where they're expected to get their work done. Could very well come back to bite them.
บอกอยากเห็นคอมไหมเนี่ย
I kind of
ใส่
get
โซ่
it in a way. I mean, if you can
มาแล้วเนี่ย
put
กี่วัน
T1
จัดให้
onto
นะ
just 7 and you get 5, I think you're feeling pretty good about your chances on the other side of the coin. So stopping another one here, trying to just trust in your players, trust in Valen. You know, they've been really good at making adjustments throughout their entire history of being a team. So I don't mind this at all from Josh. If he really wants to talk about, you know, hey, we've got some big ults going. We've got some ability to maybe play for a little bit of retake here. We've got the Phoenix ult. We've got the Yoru ult. We've got the Cosmic Divide. Got a lot of tools to be able to kind of make T1 uncomfortable either while they're trying to execute or while they're going for the post-plant setups. Just be a timing thing maybe. We'll see. It's also been tough for G2. He's been having a tough time getting Jogamo, getting these ults, getting him kind of cycled in to find value out of the run it back.
3 to try to work with here.
แบบทีมขาดอะไรจะเฟกตรงไหนเติมเต็มให้ได้หมดเลยเนี่ย
Dancing closer towards C site. Leaf here alongside Valen. Big
เล่น
Bay
กับ
as well.
พี่ๆมานานแล้วไปได้หมด
Spot on the one.
พี่ๆให้เล่นอะไรก็ต้องเล่น
Clear the clone. Jogamo being tracked, tagged up, taken down. Munchkin able to find him as he TPs forward.
มันมายังไง
Drop position, however, trying to get the spike planted at least for now. But another kill is going to be found as Leaf gets displaced. Valen Baby Bay still at backside. Trent trying to flank his way through mid. Might be able to find a massive backstab onto Izu. Can he get there faster than Izu? That's going to be the big question as Baby Bay finding some damage, but also finds death. Izu now strikes, and now they know exactly where Trent is at. He just couldn't get the catch. Caught with Prowler in hand. T1 not allowing for G2 to find any value from these timeouts.
Ooh, this has got to be concerning.
Because
this is a pretty good read from G2. They've got 4 players on the C side, and T1 is still able to dissect it.
ได้แชมป์ลีก
That
ซูปเลย
spray down onto Jog after the Hunter's Fury.
พอมันเอาคอมยิงมาแล้วทีมสู้ไม่ได้
Munchkin just spamming away. Izu continues to just be an absolute monster. Up to 17 now, 17-3. Oh.
It's one hell of a performance, and just given how this is going, no signs of it stopping or slowing down. Buzz peeks in, Outlaw in hand, Baby Bay, the first to fall. It's half armors across the board. This Leaf does get tucked away. Now they have the spot, they have the information. Buzz just quietly dropping down, peeks back in, takes another bite. The raid boss down, Jogamo will be able to find Izu on the opposite side of the map, but T1 they'll just pick their poison as far as they want to go, where they want to go.
แบบ3ครับ
Jogamo
จีทัวร์ผม
tagged up already, pops that run it back, immediately gets zoned away.
Beautiful.
Just sends out a molly. T1 pump the brakes, and they're just not going to allow for him to get value off this one.
Izu's got his ult here. Or excuse me, Meteor has his ult. Could go.
อันติฟินิกไม่ยังแบบว่าเหมือนแบบว่าเวอร์ชันเบต้าเลยนี่ว่า
He might want to go for it. He's just going to hang on to it, try to take some space, open up
call for the pivot.
Exactly. Yeah, this is really nice work.
Leave Buzz, trying to make some noise there around 2. Actually, he will fall. Valen catching a timing onto him as he's trying to scale his way forward towards A. Jogamo at the same time, though, hearing these footsteps, and suddenly this game of Ring Around the Rosie might just be going G2's way. Catch there and spawn. Meteor still able to find the one. And Stacks will be able to find the enemy Phoenix.
จบเลยครับ
จบว่ะสู้ไม่ได้
Far too much damage.
G2 เลือกมา
Completely out favored
แบ
now
บ
in
เก่ง
the
เกาหลี
fight. As Meteor will just back away, leave him to his own devices. Still with just one shock dart, Stacks would be able to take down Trent if he can perfectly place it. And already they know he's not holding it to half. The bounce in. Doesn't find the full damage, but again, continues to whittle away at this fade. 25 health and still no idea where Meteor's at this round. Is out of their hands, this map, this half, it is completely out of control for G2. So there's the gun barrel spot. There is the kill. Will be able to peel one back into his favor. But T1 continue to storm their way towards split.
Oh, I mean, this is crazy good value for T1 in this round. Those 2 outlaw kills for Buzz, huge. Let's open up some of the map. Meteor eventually coming through there, getting the backstab, but also you got Jog's ult out of him that round. So just about everything that could go T1's way did, except for a few of the lurks were dealt with. But outside of that, you're still winning.
Operator online.
Finally for Baby Bay.
Considers the close angle, will back away. Because now it's going to be the dimensional drift from Buzz trying to scout him out. Will have spotted him. Goes for the flick, unable to find it. Buzz now spotting him up over the top, has to drop down. Buzz will make his exit. There goes the ult. Kill contract, getting the grab. Meteor gets the clone.
จับเล่นตัวปลอม
The bait switch, but to get the real thing is
เมื่อ
Buzz
กี้
able
ถ้า
to
จับ
find
ได้
it at
ลุ
the
งเบ
same
ย์ก็
time.
เรียบร้อย
Blaze Wall going to be set up the spike now, already planted, and Buzz playing forward. Catches down before Baby Bay can get the counter swing.
ทำไงอะจบอีกแล้วเหลือ3ตัวรีเทค
Advantage
ไง
of T1. Meteor flush against the garage entrance.
12
Watching for the scale forward, but the wider swing from Trent manages to offset the aim. Izu, however, still alive and well, playing forward on the site. Looks for the timing on the Baby Bay, but Trent again will find the catch. 2v2 at the time, starting to get away from them. The tap, no real committal on the defuse. Trent again, the one that trying to make this happen. But you can hear it bleeding away. He continues to get tagged up. Shot after shot, Munchkin. Takes him down in Team 1. They are looking to make this a 10-2 half.
ภาพคุ้น
Oh man, they are just so on it. Some good little ideas here and there from G2 in this round, using the clone to deal with Meteor's
ๆรี
ult.
เทคยากว่ะ
But Buzz, up close and personal,
Yeah,
that
man.
drift so efficient, the way that he's able to spot out
แบบ
where
นี้นี่
Baby
คือ
Bay
ไป
is,
เข้าห้อง
where the
น้ำมา
TP
ไม่
goes to.
น่าจะจบแล้ว
That allows all that space to be taken by T1. Set up for those post-plant crossfires. Few battles don't go their way. Trent had a couple nice ones in there, but at the end of the day, it's just too much to deal with. Buzz now with an op of his own.
มันไม่เน็ตสกิลดีว่ะ
Yeah, they have
ที
a
วัน
double up. Munchkin, he's got one in
ตัด
hand
เขา
as
ท
well. They do like to go for this when they get to those last rounds of the half.
ำไม่ได้ยิงอ่ะ เกมรับพี่เจ้า
Spot out on the
เล่น
leaf
ยาก
mid. Jumps back over towards
ที
C.
วัน
With
แม่ง
the
โถมเข้ามา
silent, steady push has been coming through the whole time towards C.
เอ๊ะปล่อยเล่น4แล้วนะ
Out of this, is Valen gonna be
เทค
ready?
ไม่ได้อะ
Conventional grips will go in. Valen still able to find one. Meteor going to be taken down. E2 eventually able to find that trade. The K down to 1. Trent pushing forward.
Okay.
Will be able to have the shutdown. All the same, Buzz gets himself situated forward. Now staring at this A connector with the op in hand.
93ไม่ได้
รอบนี้รีเทคแต่ตัวเยอะกว่า
Has to wait for the spike, wait for the
ก็แตกอยู่
reinforcements.
ดี
He swings in. He's going to be
ปัง
taken down, and that brings it
เท่า
down
กัน
to
ละ
a
เดี๋ยวไม่
3v3.
สูสี
ก็แตกอยู่ดีบอกเลย
Stack some eyes on
Đồ
the
luôn.
flank. Looking like it's going to be a
จบละ
3-player push. Straight forward through this connector.
ปังเนี่ยโดนอีกอะ
เล่นนี้เสร็จบัตรละ
Jump across, Jogamo going to be tagged.
เจ็บไปครึ่ง
Munchkin forward into the smoke. The dive forward, and he hits the transfer for
โอ
2.
เค
Jogamo taking even lower, now finished off. Stacks gets the closer, and it's 10-2 at the half. T1.
น่วม
The
ไปหมด
comp
แล้ว
swap working wonders versus
เลือก
G2.
มาด้วย
This
เนี่ย
is exactly what the doctor ordered for T1. Now you've got the smiles. Now you've got the laughter. Now you've got that confidence rolling again. I mean, the fact that Izu still able to buy so much time, gets ults out of the equation for this post plant. So G2 just has to try to go for the flood.
Well, if G2 want to win this in 2, they have to have one hell of a comeback. We'll see if they can get started after the halftime.
Logitech E Pro X มันมีรุ่นเด็กด้วยเหรอที่เป็นแบบมือขวา
นี่ใหญ่เริ่มเลยประมาณ EC1 อ่ะ
EC1 อะนะใช่ว่า
จับแบบเต็มไม้เต็มมือ
ก็ EC2 นี่กำลังดีพิมพ์นิยมเมาส์นี่ยังมาแรงอยู่นะไอแบรนด์เอ็นเกมหรือว่าหายไปละ
เงียบไปละ
ตอนแรกยังมาเลยนะแต่มันเป็นสายป่ะไอ8,000 เฮิร์ตซ์มัน
เคยซื้อมาใช้อยู่นะ
ดีฮะดีอยู่วะ
ก็ดีแต่มันรำคาญมันคือมันดีตรงที่แบบได้ใช้เฮิร์ตเยอะๆแล้วแบบไม่ต้องกังวลเรื่องแบตเนี่ย
ใช้เมาส์มีสายมันจะพินนะ
ถ้ามีบันจี้ได้อยู่
ตอนแรก
กลับไปใช้เมาส์มีสายไม่ไหว
ตอนแรกก็รำคาญสักพักก็ชิน
มีบันจี้สบายบันจี้เมาส์เดี๋ยวนี้ไม่มีใครใช้แล้วรุ่นเก่าๆใช้กัน
ซันตาเลสนะ
เว้นไม่คนแล้วกันนั่นแหละขับรถคลาสสิกไม่หยุดเลยเนี่ย
มาสกินในเกมครับทีวันแตกบอกสบายแล้วไม่ต้องสั่งอย่างเดียว
because every time they tried to, it felt like T1 was a step ahead. Saw on a lot of those executes. Baby Bay could be facing a stack.
G2 have been favored overall so far in the pistols. We'll see if that can continue here. Baby Bay just with the one headhunter shot. It's not going to be able to make it count. Get some damage on the stacks. Buzz just a little bit savvier with it. Finds a headshot. Narrowly does manage to make his exit.
ไม่สู้เลย
change on both sides and player advantage T1. Another rescale forward lead. Instantaneous with a headshot. Meteor going to be struck down, but Stacks able to find two more here for his troubles before Trent takes him down. Buzz just skirting over to the side. Valorant disconnected away from Trent. Tucks back at long. Munchkin able to go ahead and identify his position. All the while, Izu has lurked his way in from behind, so there is no real easy escape from here.
Exactly.
กลับไม่ได้นะ
They're aware of it.
เจออีซูดิ
เดี๋ยวนี้โดนนะ
Going to try. They have to consider it given that the trademark was down off the rip. Izu, oh, they read it well.
อุ้ยมัน
Are able to force him away. That opens up the sprint now into the B side. They just plant here. Cut across to C.
เหลี่ยมนี้นะ
Be going for B.
ถ้าคนแบบว่าโยกกลับมามันโดนบ่อยเหลี่ยมนะทุกคนมันชอบยืน
Going to be eliminated.
โอ้โหเฮียมันวางจนได้วะ
โอ้เหลือเชื่อว่ะ
Hearing some footsteps from Izu
มัน
on
ได้ยิน
C.
เสียงวะล่ะ
He's going to try to just swing around the back, catch him off guard, sees the shoulder. Izu seemingly no real idea about this possibility whatsoever. He is going to be caught. Trent has the one tap. G2 might just have the pistol they so desperately need. The Astra's still in play. The time starting to dwindle. Buzz wanting to check around, wanting to try to isolate this into a 1v1, but he cannot. The hunt gets the reveal. Trent gets the wall bangs, and G2 get themselves another pistol win.
I liked this round for T1 until Munchkin tried to challenge from a link. I don't like that. Wait for your pieces to get the place, give up that plant. But he tries to get ahead of it, tries to go for the big hero play, and I think that costs him the round. You just gotta wait to play contain there a little bit, and instead you open up the map for Trent to just go on a walkabout.
The players, we needed that. They absolutely did. be telling yourselves if T1 can build up a win streak like that, get the scoreline they did, we can absolutely do the same thing.
พี่เบย์โดนอีกแล้ว
ลุงอย่าโดนนะเฮียแปลกๆนะมันมาแล้วนะ
Now, just the classic tucked away inside of the smoke. G2 playing this one very cautiously.
Yeah, no buy-ups to speak of at all for T1. Classics abound.
ลุงโดนดูทรงแล้ว
Next, gonna go for the check-in here. Big Bay actually able to find the shot. Cleans one up, stacks arriving with Big Bay just a little bit faster on that turn, gets the kill. Taken low but not taken down. G2 potentially set for a flawless anti-eco.
ตายคลาสสิก
พี่เบย์บอกผมให้คุณเม็ดเดียวพอหันมาแบบ360ฟาร์มอยู่
Now go for the plant. Trent with the earlier kills finds himself over halfway towards that nightfall.
Just hoping to die to the spike. Throw Baby Bay out there if you want it, but he's already so far back. Starting to make his way forward now. Suspect he might be the one to go in and try to
swap the weapons, yeah.
Okay, yep.
Allow for Trent to do it. If he can get these kills, he'll be one off.
Makes a ton of sense.
ไม่ใช่สิ้นปีทัวร์แชมเปี้ยนเซนกลับมาไง
The hip fire, take down either. A bit of a 50-50.
น่าจะเป็นปรับ
Go ahead.
ไม่ได้ปรับเลย
Scout him out
ปี
with
แล้ว
that haunt. Spot out the strafe across, and Izu will fall. Trent now sights towards heaven, but just doesn't have the time to close it out. But he can still back away, retain that Marshall, retain his regen armor. G2 taking a flawless step
แบบสอง
in the right
ไอโซ่ตอน
direction.
มันมาใหม่
Still a
บักโด
6-round
นสไป
deficit
ไม่
as we
ตาย
go into the bonus.
Yeah, a big bonus coming up. An almost
ไอ้
must-win bonus.
ไอ้ท่าแดนของเจ็ตมันดอทไอ้นั่นได้ว่ะอันติเวเล
Get stacks in the hip. You're gonna
อัน
need
ติ
more
เว
of
เล
that
มัน
for sure.
คือได้ไปข้างหน้า
Having a really nice
แดน
match.
ยังไงก็ได้อะให้แบบว่ามันเคลื่อนที่ระหว่างที่อันติมันกำลังแอคทีฟอะ
Covered quite nicely.
นั่นแหละจะไม่โดนสโล
Overstack A with this setup. Post meteor.
ผมอยากรู้ว่าถ้าไอโซ่ต้องใช้อันติใส่มันพร้อมกัน
All just a bit of a ruse
จะดึง
here
ใครไป
from
บ้าง
T1.
ไอโซ่ยังไงวะ
Response.
เอส
ไอ
ติ
โซ่
เขา
สอง
ชนะ
ฝั่งมันอันติพร้อมกัน
Through a flash, they're trying to clear. They do.
Dropping spike.
See if
ไม่
they
ได้
wanna
ดึง
keep
ไป
trying to press their luck.
ตุ่ม
Izu
ปั๊ม
set up
ตุ่ม
a
ปั๊ม
couple trips.
ผมไม่รู้เหมือนกัน
น่าจะเป็นไอ้นี่เข้าไปโบทีข้างในอ่ะ
Gonna take their time. Really consider this. There's going to be a TP set up over an A lane.
กดแบบทามมิ่งแกปเดียวกันพอดีปุ๊บ
If Izu does come
แล้วแม่ง
under
ยืนกัน
pressure,
อยู่ฝั่งละ2-3 คน
tucked around the corner here. Izu's going to give up a little bit of space, try to rely on his info gathering, try to make the calls as quickly as possible.
Bursting onto the scene. Cam out, spot on the one. Baby Bang going to be tagged.
โดยสุคนชัว
It's
ร์
the removal though. Thinks it's safe. Doesn't give him the opportunity to find that blind punish. Thrown out over the top. Spot onto 3 players. So the spike does get planted.
ดูการ
Ball
รี
from
เทคครับ
Jogamo holds them back. Connected for now. Curveball. Looking for that timing. It's going to be easier. Dead first. Sleep finds that kill. Jogamo on the swing. Able to find Munchkin as well. But Buzz fights back. Meteor good for 1 before getting traded out. It's now player disadvantage to T1. G2. Looking to convert this bonus. And it's all in the hands of Stacks. And Baby
ถ้าผม
Bang
จำไม่
will
ผิด
shut
คอมไอ
him
โซ่
down.
ไอ
A
มันต้องเล่นไอ
massive
โซ่
start to the
ห้าว
half.
ๆหรือไงที่เอ
G2
ตามไป
halfway
ดู
to tying it up.
This is just so uncomfortable. There's so much stall, so much
ไม่ได้หรอก
delay
ไป
that
ยึด
G2
โค้งหน้า
has
มั
in
น
their
เอ
kit.
อยึ
When
ด
the
โค้งหน้า
flashes
ให้
come
โซ่
out from Buzz over the top, Jogamo can respond with one of
ไป
his
แฮน
own.
ซี่
You
ครับ
have the Astra
ฝั่งข้าว
Util
อีโคปืนไม่เต็ม
to gum up the
ยังไงก็ต้อง
works
ไป
and
ตี
the chokes. Jog as well, using that blaze wall to buy some time, to buy some safety. All those little things are going to make it really difficult here for T1. They're going to have to spread the map, in my opinion. They're going to have to try to come
ยิ่
at
ง
you.
มีนี่เยอะ
พอแล้วนะเปลี่ยนเกมแล้ว
ตอนแรกอยู่นี่นะ อยู่แบบยังลายตอนนี้แบบลงไม้นี่แหละอยุธยาละใกล้มาเรื่อยๆ
Pretty sharp, but I've seen using his util on the pistol. I don't think he popped his double tap when G2 was making their move and might have paid the price because of it. If he did, he just died so fast it didn't matter, but he hasn't really fully come online like we used to see him just dominate on this agent. He's just gonna hold C with that Marshall. Easy with the Sheriff in garage. Munchkin with the Bucky. Maybe trying to get some kind of TP play up towards the top of lobby here.
But the heavy stack in towards that Marshall. Spotted on the one. TP forward from Munchkin, and okay, Meteor able to find an opening shot. Leaf going to be taken down. Looks for a little bit more. Double tap shield now going to be popped and cannot find the flick. A nice headshot from Trent. It's a shield break, gets the elimination, and it looks like Baby Bay has gotten the read. Heard the TP forward. Pop flash going to be turned away from Jagamo. Comes away with 2 kills on the C side of the map, and eventually Munchkin falls into Baby Bay's trap.
Baby Bay มันเหนียวจัด
Stacks now try to see if he can find any more damage.
ที่จนบอมแตกจนเพื่อนกดแผ่นสไปแล้วมันยังอยู่อีก
There you go. Has it confirmed. G2 starting to get uncomfortably close to T1.
Well, this is
มัน
starting
ฟีล
to
เหมือนว่า
almost
ไอ้
feel
เพื่อน
like
กู
a
ก็ได้
must
ใส่
win
ยู
round
คิว
for
แล้วมีเห
T1
ตุผล
already.
ไป
Can't let this landslide continue. It's sick from Trent. He is really starting to feel it
เขา
now.
ใส่ไลออดแบนทูเตสจริง
And
จัง
yeah,
นะ
again, a
ไม่มีใคร
great
เล่นเล
turn
ย
from Jagamo. He's going to have his ult coming into this next round. He got the run it back off that plant. Trent's
เหมือ
going
น
to
มัน
have
แบบ
his
ไป
ult.
อีดิทเยอะเกินไปอ่ะ
We're
มั
going
น
to
ใช้
have
แบบ
an operator in the hands of Buzz.
ยุ่งกับคอมมันเยอะไป
Good opening pick. He's going to be posted up over at C.
จริงมันทำให้เป็น4-3มาจริงๆเนี่ยก็จบแล้ว
See if they could force G2 over, and they're already in. This is open
ทำให้มัน
territory.
กดยืดได้เองเลยฮะ
Smoke going to be lobbed in, and Munchkin, okay, lucky to be alive. Back will just have him exit. Buzz at the same time, able to find one with that operator. Jumps away over towards the spawn, and Izu still going to be alone here on the site for the moment. Cam goes out, spot on the 3. Munchkin watching for a late lurk as Izu is just burning. Jagamo has him. Meteor dead as
โดนฮอต
well.
แทนเข้าไป
จากกี่โมง
Buzz on the floor, and Munchkin,
คุ้ม
nothing
จังวะ
more to be
ฟินิก
done.
มันอะ
The op and the round
กดอันติตัว
lost.
หนึ่งดิ้งเนี่ยตัวดิ้งอยู่นี่ในบอมสีปาไฟ
ถ้า
ใส่
เกิด
โด
ว่าน มัน
แปด
ยิงไป
ดี
สอ
เฟ
ง
ลมัน
สร้าง
กู
ห
มา
นึ่
ยิ
ง
ง
Great awareness from G2.
อิมแพกมากอะ
They know that there's going to have to be open space somewhere on the map, and they're able
ฮอตแทนมันโคตร
to
แรง
find
เลย
it through the
แรงเขา
garage.
เป็นโมลี่ที่แรง
Again, we
แรง
talked
ที่สุด
about
แล้วมั้ง
the problems
แรงเท่า
that
บิมอ่ะ
G2's
เออ
comp
แร
can
ง
have
พอบิม
only having a
แรง
chamber.
มาก
Well,
อยู่นานเท่ากันปะ
it depends on what
Bimm
you're
น่าจะ
doing
นาน
with the
กว่า
Cypher util. There was none of it there in the garage.
เพราะว่าบิมมันเป็นส
Getting
กิล
closer. He wants another ult
กิลเดียวที่เสีย
charge.
ตังค์แล้วแบบแพง
And I think that he should have it. There's the jump. There's
save
the
it.
shorty. There's the 3K. And there's G2 3
มาแล้วว่าใกล้
pounds
เข้ามาเรื่อย
away from
ๆ
tying
หรือว่า
this
ที่วันจะ
up.
ต้องกลับบ้าน
T1 again. Having their economy broken.
Beautiful reactions. I mean, Izu there.
แล้วแม่งปาฮอตแทนแบบเต็มพื้นที่อะลงแหล่ง
Yeah. He had to move right away.
Talking about cooling a player off. But 15 and 3. Now 19 and 11.
It has been a very different affair. As you kind of worried about for T1.
Oh, hello.
Munchkin
I mean, should basically be screwed from here.
should just be dead.
He's going to quietly try to reposition, but the trap just not getting set up the way that he
บาง
wants.
ทีมันก็
Has to
จ่ายไม่ได้
back
หมด
away.
เลย
Try to utilize that Bucky on the side itself.
แต่มันต้องมายึดตลอดเลยนะเกาหลีอะเล่นกี่ทีมชอบมายึดตรงเนี้ย
Too diligent, too aware right now.
มันคือจุดยุทธศาสตร์หรืออะไรก็ไม่รู้
Allow that
ยุทธศาสตร์ตรงไอ้เนี่ยไอ้หลอก
They're already drifted in the other
โพ
direction
ซิชั่นข่าว
towards Izu's. Just got a sheriff. Was with just a classic, probably trying to get another operator into play.
12ตอนนี้70
G2 แม่งจิ้ม A ตลอดเลยนะ แต่แบบว่าแยกสปิดไปตีตัวอื่น
See, look how
ที่อื่น
how aware
จิ้
they
มทุก
are.
ราวเลยวะ
I mean, Meteor able
ต้อง
to
มี
get
ต้องมี
ult
จิ้ม
online, but don't think we're going to be seeing it here in this
เนี่ย
round.
เจอ
Footsteps
ซู
going to be heard. That might
สี่
be
โด
lead
นร้อ
on
ย
this
นี้ไม่
peak.
เช็ค
Right into Munchkin's hands.
ยี่
Plays
แม่ง
it
กลาง
patiently in
มาก
case there's anybody else there as a second layer, but there is not.
โอ้โห
Vandal
Door
will
lock.
get scooped up. Meanwhile,
โดนอีก
close play from
เห็นไหม
Izu.
เทียบ
Barrel
จอ
stop. Looking for it, but cannot find it. Jogamo. Prince back around, reacting alongside Valen to find that kill. Buzz now spotted.
ผมไม่เห็นแล้ว
On the other side, Valorant covering fire, finds him, Meteor. A very nice shot.
แม่งโดนแบ็กไซด์แม่งโดนแฟดทีแบ็กไซด์ไม่
Too many targets he can try to really utilize it with. Sax has fallen, Munchkin now. Pushing his way forward as Meteor will get melted. Trent.
ตอนแรกทรง
The final 2 kills. Team 1 some damage dealt, but there is cash plenty for G2.
Yeah, it's just so difficult. I think T1 needs to get pretty aggressive somewhere on the map with this comp.
จบเลย
Because right now, this is the best thing you're getting out of this is, Munchkin getting Leaf baited in by the footsteps of his teammates to get that kill to open up a little bit of space. Yeah, Meteor finds one, grabs a gun, but it's not the one you want. And you're going to have a ton of ults here. Everything but Izus for T1.
บุกที่แท้ทูอ่ะ
เดี๋ยวดูหน้าสแต็กก่อน
Very chaotic.
ถ้าหน้าสแต็กหรือว่าหน้าเบี้ยวก็ไหลก็แหละรอเลยแพ้เลย
Baby Bay staring in towards sewers. Meanwhile, Meteor, a very
ไอ้สแต็ก
aggressive
ล่าง
push.
จูบไปนี่จูบแผ่นรองเบาก่อน ผมคอเลยให้มีแต่กินยาง
Push, but obviously would still be very favored if Meteor does end up hopping up into his sight line.
But G2's so aware of this.
Flash out, quick little exit. Meanwhile, Dimensional Drift sprinting over towards Buzz.
เจอหน้าโยรุเทียน
Exit
ตี
will
เห
be
มือนเจอผี
respotted.
ไป
No. Hasn't seen him quite just yet. Prowler going out onto the corner, but the shot ends up going wide. And stays alive. Jogamo have that ult expire in the meantime.
จอไม่ต้องกลับมาดูตัวจริงตัวเองเพราะเพื่อนไม่ได้ดู
Went out to fight the walls. Falling the shield broken. Leaf has him outdone.
ลีฟมายัง
Out fighting five. The duel is now
เอา
gone.
บอสไป
Munchkin dinked. As they have to retreat, they have to scramble and save.
ลุงนั่งสเปย์
ลุงคนสเปย์ค้าง
T1 are getting absolutely massacred on this defending
เมื่อวัน
hand.
ก่อนที่อะไรนะที่จอมันเล่นไอโซ่แล้วเจอตัวเล็กหูกดโดนใครที่มีกินหมด
All their ults except for Munchkin's, which is by far the least impactful of them. And they don't get a damn thing. They don't find a single
ตัว
kill.
ดวลแม่งยิงไป9ตาย14
And Meteor had no idea where Leaf was. Okay, Izu gets one on the backside. Catches Trent through the B site. Is there going to be any more damage done?
Leaf is looking for him, and he should be able to find him. But okay, Izu able to hold his
นิดนึง
own.
เสือแล้วมึง
But look
และอีกวินเดียวเป็นเรื่องนี้ทีวัน
nothing but
ตอน
red.
นี้ต่ออยู่นนทบุรีแล้วพี่อีกวินเดียวนี่ถึงกรุงเทพ
This
แล้ว
has absolutely been an affair of who can attack the best, and right now G2, they are looking to outdo T1 as they force the final timeout.
อันนี้เรียกได้ว่าหน้าเรียกว่าหน้าปักซอยเลยเนี่ย
ไม่น่ารอด
ไม่ได้ไงวะ
Valen in the
บอลบ
middle
อกอะไรวะ
of that, and yeah, Buzz can't believe it. It's just
ต้อ
phenomenal
งส่งไปเรียน
reactions. I
รู้
mean, again,
อัน
just
ติโยรู้
in
กับมาติน
general, a lot of the time today, G2 has looked
กระโด
sharper
ดหมุ
in
น
the
รอบ
aim
ตัวพี่
department,
เขา
in the reaction
โอ้
department
โหตอนมันคัด
than
มามัน
T1.
ฮอตจัดอะอันติมันอะมันไม่ต้องให้
แล้วมันเปิดข้างหน้าเลยด้วยนะแบบอัดหน้าเลย
มันเปิดชงเองทำเองด้วยนะ
ก็ที่มันสัมภาษณ์มันบอกมันเล่นโยรูตั้งแต่มันยังไม่เป็นเมตาไอ้เนี่ย
อ๋อ
มันบอกมันเล่นมานานมากๆแล้ว
เราไปเวฟเข้ามาด้วยก็มีแบบ3ชิบหายละ
หมูปิ้งอยู่ไม่สุกเลย
เอากลับไปแช่
สวยแล้วเอากลับไปแช่ไม่ได้แล้วดิเวฟไปแล้วอ่ะ
กินเสร็จก็กด TFT ตาหนึ่งพี่ไปทดแทนแบบ3
อันนี้มีน้องเขาพิมพ์มาบอก
อ๋อ
โอ้โห
Holding defaults isn't going to work
ชีวิตปั่นป่วนแล้ว
against this
ช็อตเนี้ย
พี่
competition.
ครึ่งแรก12ไอ้สัตว์มาสกอร์90ได้ไง
And
อะ
that's exactly
ยัง
what
กัน
Meteor
ไม่ได้
tries
สั
to
ก
do, and
คราว
it's
เลย
just
อะ
red because they're just too patient. They don't give up
ปู
anything
บาย
for
ปืน
Meteor.
พกอะไรแม่งเสียหมดเลย
โอ้โหแล้วเพิ่งเห็นลีฟแม่งยิงไป8ตัวอย่างงี้โคตรตัวยเลยแค่วิดีโออะ
Get
คือวัฒน
rifles
ศักดิ์แม่ง
across the
แบ
board
ทเทิล
at
กัน
the
นะเมื่อกี้
very least here for T1, but the economy is in tatters.
ถือว่าดึงมาก็ไม่แย่เมื่อกี้
Well, Munchkin lines up, Prowler scouts. No real aggressive scale forward though
ที่
from
มันเสีย
G2.
ตำแหน่งเลยวะ
Not be able to find
ต้อง
the
ลง
punish there.
They didn't get much
พาวเลอ
util
ร์แม่งขึ้นไปยันข้างบนเลยอะ
out of T1 on that. I think that was a bit of a bait to try to see if they could get the paranoia
เอ้ย
out or get the
รอบเพย์ออฟมันจะเปิดตัวเอเจนต์ใหม่ปะใช่ปะรายการนี้ปะ
จริงๆถ้าตาม
didn't happen.
Timing
So
ต้องอัน
great
นี้แหละ
patience being shown there by
ที่
T1.
มันรอเซอร์ไพรส์เปล่าวะพี่
มีฮิว
ตอนเวเลก็เซอร์ไพรส์ป่ะ
Everything they need. You know,
เหมือน
Meteor can
น่าจะ
still
เซอร์ไพรส์นะ
potentially throw in some util. Stacks now
แต่ตอนเวเลทีมงานที่เขาจัดอ่ะคือมันมีแบบแสงอะไรไม่รับเวเลอันนี้คือมันลองสังเกตดูมีไหม
อันนี้มันเงียบอยู่เลยครับตอนนี้มันเป็นเสียงดนตรีจำได้ปะที่เป็นการ์ตูนอ่ะมันเปิดเข้าไปเหมือนงานคอนเสิร์ตอ่ะ
Looking to try to get this attack going here into the B side. Munchkin going to be tagged by the Haunt. Leaf pushing forward. Timing's going to be found though. Munchkin on the swing, able to find him, but now he gets taken down as does Stacks. Player advantage here in their hands. Buzz manages to have the flash connect. Cleans up a second. Balance going to be taken down. Meteor in around the back is trying to hunt down Baby Bay. Just hasn't been able to spot him yet. There's the pick reveal off the neural depth. And it is just Trent. Spike planted into his favor. Low on bullets. Gets rerouted, has eyes on this position. He has been so damn instrumental for G2 on this map. Does he have the clutch? He locks on, easily dead. Meteor on the other side. Taps the defuse, the swing, the Red Bull clutch. Trent is unbelievable. He demolishes T1 and ties it 10 to 10.
โดนฉกไปเลย
มันไม่รู้ไงมันคิดว่าวนในนี้มันคิดว่าวนบอมไง
ก็เลยมาโยไปมองซ้าย
What a glow up for Trent here on the fade
แล้วมันให้ไวมาก
ไม่จุดวางมันแย่ด้วยจุดวางมันเปิดสักหลายมุมเลยอ่ะ
T1 there not able to swing together not able to overwhelm him great angles being taken by Trent
มันมานัดนี้เฉยเลยมันเงียบมาทั้งคู่เลยนะ
Going to connect for Baby Bay.
เช่นเนี่ยนะ
No damage at all.
อันนี้แหละวินนี้แหละน่ากลัวบอกให้ถ้ามึงตามมาแล้วมึงเสียวินนี้ชิบหายเลยกูบอกเลยห้ามเสียเลยวินนี้ห้าม
นี่แม่งพยายามจะจัดด้วยดิบักกี้อ่ะ
Leaf pushing but suspicious of this and will be able to survive 16 HP is the difference maker there
นี่บอกพอดีข้อเข่าแบบเติมแกงมาไอ้บวกเก่งมาจริงยิน
ไอ้ยี่ลุงไม่เข้ากลางไปแล้ว
Looking for the aggressive push forward. The vulnerable going to be connected.
Baby Bay ไปแล้ว
Baby Bay swinging in around the back, looking for the catch. Fires out some shots. Doesn't manage to confirm the kill. Tries to go for that no scope. Doesn't manage to find it. Meteor and Buzz with a kill apiece. Meteor now finding a second. And suddenly, it's player advantage. Now equalized. We get into a 2v2 and the spray eventually with a fadeaway bullet will connect. Izu left to do it all to try to preserve a lead, but he is just outdone on the wide swing. Jogamo spots it, kills it, and for the first time, G2 are in the lead here on this map. The first time since round 3, I should say.
Just, you know, sometimes
บางทีก็สงสัยนะถ้ามันอาจจะมีคนที่เล่นดีกว่ามันแต่การที่มีมันแล้วทีมชนะก็เป็นเรื่องที่ดีป่ะวะ
ก็แบบอย่างนี้บอกว่าทีมมันขาดไอ้นี่ไงเป็นท่อไงมีจับให้เลย
ดูแบบโคตร
ลุงไม่งานจริงจริง
ขมับเลยไอ้เบย์เกิดอะไร
ใจเย็นๆก็ค่อยเม้มยิงกันเลยคนที่แม่งเอาเฮนเตอร์มารัวเฉย
It's not over till it's over. Sharty certainly knows that. Looking like a quick hit into the B side against the buy of T1. Meteor, however, pushing forward is able to find the one, but quickly gets blinded up and traded out as Valor finds the kill. Trent again, continuing to find value. Clears out Stacks.
เข้าโซนจัดเลยตอนนี้
Cosmic Divide now to be invested, but Izu pushes forward past the wall, but he doesn't disconnect back through it. He overstays. TP up into the smoke. Munchkin continuing to try to do some crazy stuff to get them back into this one, but has to make his exit. The space now given over to the plant can come through.
โอ้มีตัวมาเติมหลังไซด์ใครวะบัตชื่อบัตมา
Not the weaponry you would like to see, but it is going to be a pivot.
แม่งไปซีโอ้โหเหี้ยสมองโตจัด
เห็นปะ
ไม่รู้อะแม่งล็อกไปแล้วอะ
Just dialed in on this angle.
ไม่เห็นก็สงสัยไว้ก่อนอะ
Checking out the front of sight. If he continues to swing, Leaf should have him dead to rights. He's just tucked away into the cubby. Suspicious of it. At the same time, though, the double push in the backside. Munchkin finds the one. The catch is there. Trent again, having to do it all.
ลั่นจัด
แม่งขยับ
Can he get
ตัวเลย
himself
วะ
another 4K?
เทรนไม่ขยับตัวเลยวะ
Can he be that guy? Can he be the hero? The swing coming in, and Buzz denies him. T1
เฮียบัตรพีคให้
Able to
บัตร
find
พีคมาแม่งให้เม็ดเดียว
at long last a round win in this half. They will keep it neck and neck, 11-11.
It just felt like Trent was going to do it again, and I'm shocked he didn't. I thought he had it. Chasing that prowler.
ทำไมมันถึง
Izu
ไม่วาง
going
บี
for the
ให้จ
hero
บไปเลยวะ
play
เมื่อ
when
กี้
I think you're right. He needed to just kind of take a pause, and that's got Munchkin fired up. That's got him back in the game, but oh boy, did it take a long time, and it did not feel comfortable.
One blotch of green and a sea of red.
มันกินตะโกนแล้วเมื่อกี้โอ้แล้วแตก
11-11. Trent 2 kills away from dropping 30.
So we're going to see Munchkin with the judge for the first
โอ้
time
ดูดิดู
over
แดง
in
แบบแดง
Mirage.
เถื่อน
Mainly been over on A with the
กระดาษเนี่ย
shotgun, so this is him trying to change positions, change ideas. Vulnerable though, not doing him any favors because it hits the clone. And T1 responds, and therefore G2 going to be aware of
เชี่ย
that
เอ
tricky
ยืดสูง
position.
จ้า
He's got himself on a very deep
พร้อม
angle.
ตัดแล้วก็ไปดูดิ
Not too much time going to be remaining on this gate crash either. As a nebula blooms in his face. Backpedals away, flash out, has to clear the haunt, makes his exit. Now G2 feeling comfortable in their control over A lobby.
They're doing such a good job of using their
Tải
user to
hả,
clear
để
the
phang
space, but it's been a little bit longer than they maybe would like. So Buzz is going to be back into
อยากได้หน้าเอ
position.
กันมากๆครับ
Max spotting out
ไม่จะ
plenty
ฝั่ง
with
กั
that
นหรือฝั่ง
drone. G2 just looking to
เชี่ย
poke
มัน
and
มัน
prod
ทิมให้แบบ
push
ว่า
and pull on the map.
T1 ทิ้งเอไม่ได้เลยอ่ะ
I think they
คือมันจิ้มอยู่อย่างนั้นอ่ะ
sense
ลีแม่งเอาอีก
a
แล้วเฮียแม่งเลื้อยช็อตอีก
potentially
แล้ว
off of that. Off of the drone, so they want to
ถ้ายูรูวาไม่มีเสียงผมก่อนอย่างกู
หายแล้วครับสแต็กซี
smoke through already.
ได้เอขาดไงดูดิ
Kind of have to commit. Their hero B at this point is G2.
แม่งมา
โด
แน่
นวะ
Minor
อย่าง
tap.
นี้
Oh,
โดน
never
วะ
mind. He finds a
Đồn
headshot.
lên.
Caught him in the shoulder to start. Now looks to backpedal, but Izu here in the corner, able to strike, and Jogamo going to be taken down. Clear the gate crash.
จบ
And once
จบ
again,
เลย
G2
ยิ่ง
going to
ทำ
be
มา
rerouted, but where do they opt to go? There's a tripwire on B. You've got the ops still over at A long. 12 seconds remaining. Looks like they're going to try to sprint this one forward onto the B side. Haunts into the
มี
back.
แถบอีก
Gets the reveal onto one. The plant having to be committed to. But there's a drag away, and that's the round done.
โอเคไม่ได้วาง
Meteor's done it
อัน
again.
ติ
Wins out the fight, runs down the clock, and T1 start coming alive in the very last moment in the 11th hour
จีจีจ้า
as they get up to
เงียบ
map
ติโยรุ
point.
They're starting to make some good reads
แบบ
on the
3 โล
map.
ทีครับ
It's, you know, having that operator there to clear a little bit of
ไม่ถ้าเกิด
space. And this
A
time
ล
they're
อง
hard
ทำให้
committing towards the C
ตัดไม่
side.
ได้แล้ว
You
เกิด
tuck
ท
Izu into an unexpected corner.
ำทำให้
That gets some
T1 เข้า
value.
ไป
Get a
กันใน
spray
ไซ
through
ด์
the
ไม่ได้
smokes
เหมือน
that
ที่มัน
gets
ได้
the
วินนะ
connection.
เฮียแม่ง
Little
พังอี
lucky
กอะ
for sure, but you need that right now as T1 and Meteor there. We've seen it before where he can stop you from planting with the ult and win the round that way.
When you're not playing against an ISO, sometimes it's those little micro plays you often forget about.
โอ้โหรู้เลย
And yeah,
เห็นแล้ว
defense
แม่ง
fought
ดันมา
a
มัน
hell
ดัน
of a
มา
lot. He's going to see a hell of a lot more. Goes in with eventual drift calls. Yeah, guys, there's going to be 3 in window.
แผ่นแตก
Start pushing into A.
เห็นเยอะจัด
Op has now been located.
นี่เคลียร์เลยนะ
It's okay
เคลียร์เลย ได้เล่นเลย
T1 has to get ahead of this.
Conventional drift
Zoom
available
kan
now
han
for
godt
Buzz.
se, hva?
Looking to lead the
Sat
charge
løy.
of C's. Gets a grab onto one. Molly
Spike planted.
there trying to dissuade the push forward as Buzz makes his exit, but Baby Bay
เวลาหลังกลับไปคนนึง
got him from behind. The stinger
Oh,
range still able to close out the
ทีก็
kill.
มีคนมาเสิร์ฟ
No rid of that one whatsoever. Jogamo now storming forward. Stacks
What
dead.
that
He's out for blood, and he will be rewarded with it.
ไป
As Izu now
อุ้ยอุ้ยมาดิ
needs an
มา
ace
ดิ
clutch to bring this map to its end, and we are going to OT. Finds a third.
เฮ้ยเฮ้ย
The
เฮ้ย
neural
มา
depth
ดิมา
going
ดิ
to be
แล้ว
invested.
กูรู้ครบ
Baby
หมด
Bay
อ่ะ
the
มาดิ
shot ends up going
Right.
wide. Would love to try to hold this one up the half, but he cannot. Jogamo taken down.
เฮ้ย
The time, however, still getting away from him, and Baby has the finisher.
โอทีไปเลย
Here we go again. Familiar
Maybe
territory for
they're
these
dying
two
with me.
teams.
โหมันให้แบบน้อยมากอะตัวละนัด2 นัด
And
นะ
you just feel like it's going to come down to who can get that
เฮียลุง
first
งงเลย
defender
เนี่ย
side
อยู่ดี
win.
มีคนวาร์ปมาข้างหน้า
That's what you're looking at.
ว้าวว่า
is
ออฟ
who's
มา
gonna
เสิร์ฟ
be
ให้
able
ไม่ได้
เข้า
อยู่
โพ
ใน
ซิ
ไฟ
ชั่น
to pump the brakes or put the brakes onto their opponent. Oh, Izu gives it a hell of a go. Able to get back into this map. I mean, him and Trent have been stellar here on Haven. Trent's one away from a 30 bomb, almost surely going to get it. Izu's getting close, but an early investment here. The glass cannon for Baby Bay. Everything else pretty stock standard.
เกิดขึ้นกันบ่อยได้
Unusual there.
บ่อยได้เกิดขึ้นกันบ่อย
Players
12
hoping for an aggressive push out for mid. You got those flashes there.
The flash going to be flying, but Jogamo take it down first
ไป
and
แล้วครับ
foremost.
เสียจอ
ตัวแบก
Meteor a little bit late with a shield. Does have that double
วน
tap
จาก
now
ลาน
top, but does the tag to 21, but still. The opening volley goes the way of T1.
It's great awareness there.
เหี้ยกัน
เสียบ
ยังไง
แม่งต้องอยู่ข้างบนข้างล่างอ่ะ
From the last
จะ
time
กันยังไง
G2 played this map, Jogamo got huge
เหี้ยลุงล็อก4ลุง
value
ไหว
out of
ไหม
that exact same
เอา
spot.
สไนมันนะ
This time around, it's actually going to be T1 who finds that opening kill. What an aggressive angle here.
But now you're pushing out towards this glass cannon. The double tap shield is not there.
มุมโคตรแบบแชมเบอร์ส
Do
มัย
you
ก่อน
suss
อ่ะ
this?
เกม
Do
เนี้
you
ย
drone for this? Or do you just blind face into Baby Bay? They do. He looks for a second. He
วิ่ง
cannot
ตัว
find
ฟอ
it.
ร์ม
Meteor gets the punish. Valen, the first to arrive on the scene, clears out the recon, but has been pinged.
ไม่มีตั๋วกลับเลยนี่ว่า
Push the corner one by one, but Buzz on the follow-up is able to find it now. Player advantage. Expounded upon as Buzz finds Trent, and they find the round win.
จบ
T1
เฮียกันไม่อยู่เฮีย
once again up to map point as they look to push this all the way to split.
Oh boy.
ที่หรือว่ามันจะ
Even though Buzz,
หรือมันจะกันไม่อยู่กัน
he
ทั้งคู่
goes
เลยวะ
huge here. Oh, Munchkin's just spraying. He gets full flash and he gets that kill. Unreal, unreal. But Buzz just again taking those tight angles, taking those off angles.
ลุงแม่งมาแบบว่าไม่มีตั๋วกลับ
He
เลย
did
นี่ว่า
not. He looked stressed after
นึก
it.
ว่านี่ไงแชมเบอร์แพทตอน
Okay.
รีวิวเฟสอ่ะ
Immediate timeout ripped, and it's going to be G2's.
The first one that they've had since what, round 6?
It's been a while.
โค้ดเบิ่งได้พอสักทีให้พอซะหมดเลย
Have to find that early information. Outside of just bananas shooting against the way G2 players in ability to be in the right place at the right time to shut down the hits before they really can get going, to get those early advantages as T1. But that's why I want to see sure they don't give that stuff up, where they're able to work the map, we're able to find those gaps, because there will be gaps here. Just a matter of where they will be. Trips, one in garage, one on the B plant. Again, the ops, both sides this time. Buzz and Baby Bay.
Could be a big change up in Buzz, about to peek in to Leaf here on the side, and Leaf has the headshot right through
เรี
the
ยบ
corner of
ร้
the
อยครั
wall.
บ
เขาเรียกว่าเสียเหลี่ยมอัน
Early
นี้
advantage in their
เสียเหลี่ยม
hands.
จริง
Meteor
ฮะ
now going to be overwhelmed at mid, and Jogamo
อัน
to
นี้ก็
take
เสีย
him
เสีย
down.
ฮาร์มิ่งหรือเปล่า
And it seems like we're slated to go to another round of OT.
ต่างคน
คือ
ต่าง
ที่วันมันเหมือนพยายามจะทำอะไรสักอย่างอะเพราะว่ามันกันไม่อยู่
Zizo
อะถ้าเกิด
scale all the way
เป็น
down
แบต
C
สี่
long, but trademark on the opposite side
นี่
of
ดู
that
มาก
wall.
เนี่ยว
อลสเต็ปนี้มันทำลายแถบ
ดูมากวันนี้
มันโค้งมาตัดแถบ
Now
จริง
you
ไม่
got
แค่แถบ
so
เซ
many
ฟเฟอร์อะ
options here as G2. You can scale a little bit.
Ow.
Jogo's going to go find that there's some open space, but they're committing hard towards A. I mean, it's going to be a miracle for T1.
Stacks there around the
เฮี
corner.
ยเจอต่ออีกแล้วเนี่ยสองตัวเนี่ย
Back
เสียว
in
อยู่
with
เนี่ย
Munchkin, but the op is taking
Oop.
point. The shot ends up going wide, but
นี่
Trent
ดีนะมี
has
เซน
him
อยู่
aligned.
โอ้ยเฮียลุงไอ้ตัดเกือบแล้วลุง
Easy
อุ้ยแล้วลุง
again.
แจกโชคด้วยนะเมื่อกี้
Leading
ลุง
to do it.
ลุงแม่งยิงทีไอ้สองคนนั้นแม่งแบบ
He will
เล็ง
make
ลุงกัน
noise.
หมดเลย
Jogamo will hear it.
It's on
He
10.
will strike him down. Surprise, surprise. It's a flawless, and it's a reset.
ต่างคนต่างกันไม่อยู่อ่ะถ้าใครกันอยู่อะน่าจะจบเกม
I
แล้ว
want to see
แล้ว
this
แล้ว
from
แล้ว
Trent's
มานั่ง
POV.
ดูแม่งทีมมันต้องหาอะไรทำสักอย่าง ไม่ชวนทะเลาะแต่ก็ต้องทำอะไรสักอย่าง
This is
มันก็ต้อง
filthy.
หาค่า
Yeah,
แหละ
Buzz saw the
รู้เลย
shoulder,
อ่ะ
and he went for the
ตอน
swing,
กัน
and
อะ
I
นะ
think
มัน
Leaf
พยายาม
might have
ทำ
seen
อยู่
it
ไอ้
too.
ที
He
วัน
was ready with the fire. Ooh, they line up for him there nicely. Beautiful from G2, doing everything they need to do. Patience, find that early pick, and that basically
มันจัดมันจัด
เข้าใจจีดูนะมันยังมันมีแต้มต่ออยู่แมตช์หนึ่งไงมันเลยแบบว่ายังไอ้นี่อยู่
ไม่กดดัน
ทีวันตอนนี้ดิ
ไม่ได้
ที
แล้
วัน
ว
ตอนเอาจริงทีวันตอน 12 ก็ไม่กดดันอะแต่พอ พอเริ่มเข้ามาเรื่อย
มีตอนนี้2 อย่าง
They're getting hyped, but
now an Odin in play. That's something I recall them doing at all.
A little
on the attacker side.
Oh, on attacker side, no.
So maybe able to catch him off guard. Valen playing into garage here for the moment. This would be a rough way to start the round if he just gets dropped immediately. They're playing close enough back though. Can drift away from it. Wild spray at the same time. Leaf pushing forward. Baby Bay going to be spotted in sewers.
แตกบอกไม่ไหวแล้ว
So here's the trip set up
อด
in
มอง
cases a more aggressive
โอ้ย
push
เฮีย
coming
ก
through.
ระดาษตีเนี่ย
Con cleared out from the C side of the map, and T1 still playing very clustered together. Some damage
โอ้
exchange.
โอ้เจ้าไอ้เฮีย
Jogamo
จะ
taking
ตาย
a
ห่า
bid, but doesn't have the capabilities of healing himself back up as Prowler. Confirming that there's
เห็น
still
มัน
presence
โด
here
น
in
ยิง
garage.
ด้วยมัน
Now they're going to take a pause, take a reset themselves. Looking for a reaction
ไป
on
ได้แล้วลิฟ
G2.
จะมีเบย์ดูคนเดียวพอแล้ว
Some kind of change up, some kind of
ไปแล้วว่าไอ้
differentiation.
เฮีย
But they are running this
เหมือน
clock
ได้ยิน
down.
ติดกันอยู่นะ
Yeah.
วิ่งไปอย่างเงี้ย
45
มีติดกันอยู่นะรีบดูบีแทน
Probably
box
has
fee
to
เลยจ้า
end up B, or you're going to have to make another explosive C hit into the
ต้องแก๊ป
strong
เลย
side.
Trent
โหแม่งไม่มีข่าวเลย
close
แล้วดู
by,
อ่ะ
trying
เจ้า
to
กิ
come
โม
to their
ตายเมื่อไหร่
rescue.
ก็
Jogamo here
จบ
around
ไปแล้ว
the
นะ
corner. The Nebula trying to force them to push their way out of this one. Clone going to be cleared. Buzz swinging forward. Able to find one Meteor. Finds Jogamo as well. Stack's now going to be taking out a Meteor. Starting to take over.
เอา
Does get blinded up with Leaf arriving. Able to find Munchkin.
เอา
A 2v2 now. Leaf and Baby Bay to
เอาดิ
try
2-2 อ่ะเอาดิ
to get G2 up
Lock
to
out, yeah,
match
buddy.
points. And Leaf has found Meteor. It's down to Izu. Eats some early damage. Swings in. He's trying to isolate. But Baby Bay gets the better of him.
พีจี
And timeout be damned.
พีจีเลยเหรอพี่เอ๋ย
กวนตีน
They
ก็
get up to 14.
คือเมื่อกี้ถ้าไม่โดนได้อีก1 คิวจบ
Huge
เลยอะ
on the outside of the site. The wins that G2 is getting individually. Even though Leaf is having a bit of a rough map overall, you know, this explosion here for T1, very nice. They're able to clear what they need to. They get the trades they need to. But that win on the Munchkin, absolutely brutal. Then he doubles down and takes down Meteor. Double tap, be damned.
ทำไมในจอมันเห็นลุงมันยิงแบบไม่เต็มตัว
The
วะ
individual skill
ของคนโดนอ่ะแต่พอ
G2
จอลุงมันเห็น
phenomenal chance to send themselves to playoffs.
จอของเบบี้เบย์ไม่เห็นเต็มตัวเลย
Again, that
ไอ้เหี้ย
glass
คีย์บอร์ดไป
cannon
เนี่ย
on the attack for Baby Bay Buzz. Not
เมื่
going
อ
to
กี้
be
เราดู
going
มันไม่
for
เห็
it.
นนะใช่ป่ะตอนที่มันยิง
T1 need what has eluded them so very much, which is that defender's side of the round win. Triple stack at B again, trying to counteract any pressure that might start coming their way through mid. Pop flash into a face, but G2
แล้วถ้า
similarly
เกิด
playing this
ทีวันโดน
patiently.
แม่ง
They
โช
were
ก
going
2 รอบ
for
เลย
the
ตอน
same
ลิขิต
thing
มันก็
that
โชกนะ
G2
ที่มัน
tried
แพ้
to do to them earlier, and G2 also wise to that game. Just being cautious, waiting for whatever proactive move that T1 tries to make. Meteor needs to go big, does get the vulnerable, but it forces Jog back.
โอ้ของมัน
Taking
ยับ
any
เลย
damage. Baby Bay got scraped up.
โหมาแล้ว
พิเศษพื้นที่มาเอาคืนอย่างไวครับ
Into the corner. Meanwhile, Leaf caught by the drone. Doesn't give any info over to T1 though.
เฮียจากกิโมโดนแน่
They'll
เฮีย
have
อี
to be
ซูมาแล้ว
scratching their heads about what G2 is trying to do in this round.
จะแฟดเข้ามาก่อนเลยแล้วไม่เป็นฟีนิกซ์ด้วย
Like about to
ตก
join
ได้
in.
ดิ
Still yet another
พลัง
prowler.
วัยรุ่น
This could be easy
นี่
stuff
นี่
going.
นี่มี
There's
ใจ
the
ของ
reveal.
เนี่ยผมให้
Holds his own
Oi.
for first. Haunt thrown in from behind. He's looking for a second.
นี่ไงมัน
The fadeaway shot on the
อันนี้บอส
train.
อะดิ
หมดนะ
Spike still on the floor, but Baby Bay able to
เอา
another
แล้ว
fight.
แล้ว
They're
ลี
gonna
ฟ
be
จะได้
taken
ไป
down
อ
by
ยู่
Leaf. Pop flash out of the garage. Window Buzz.
นี่ไง
Once again puts the spike on the floor. 20 seconds remaining. Valen to recollect it. Leaf the bodyguard from behind. The swing in though, and Buzz wins out the fight.
โอ้โห
Valen
จบ
in a
ที่มากันได้
1v3.
เฮียพร้อมกันเนี่ย
มันนัดกันได้พร้อมกันเฉยดิ
He gets tagged up. He gets taken down.
ไปกันต่อ
We keep
ตี
going.
กระลาดอ่ะเฮียเจออีซูเว้ย
อะไรวะ
Oh my goodness, it's Buzz the hero again here for T1
จีจีไงจีจี
at midnight. He has come alive.
เฮียเจออีซู
สู
แบบ
โก
เต้น
เวอ
เล
ร์ใน
ย
ช็อตเนี้ย
We are burning the midnight oil right now, and we may be going to split. We'll have to see, but it's crazy to me that both these teams get defender side wins. It's just great patience, great timing, but Izu able to hold the line at doors of Garage was
เป็น
masterful
ยิงไป
and
3-1
massive.
อิสุยิง29
แมตช์นี้สุโหด
There's no
โห
more
ดจัด
intervention
เลย
here.
อ่ะ
There is no more help from the coaching staff. Everything has been burned. It is just down to the players. This Baby Bay again going to be spotted. Cam forward, spotting out that operator lead, lingering up, and Izu not registering that
ผมไม่ได้
whatsoever.
เลย
Gets his kill and
เหี้ย
gets away
ได้ฟรีสันตัว
scot-free.
แบกไปแล้ว
Means you're losing the double tap.
เออ
Popped in expecting that they were going to be able to clear through there, and they just
อุ้ย
can't.
ไอ้เหี้ยแต่ผมว่า
Gonna
ทีวัน
lose
แม่ง
some
ได้
of
ว่ะ
that
แม่งรวมตีนะ
impact util. It's going to let you take those scrappy fights, but a quick
Well, you
rotate
need
over,
to-
a quick spot, no damage done.
Valorant should have been seeing plenty there.
เหี้ยมีใครช่วยมีใครช่วย
Volley gonna
ว
be
อลิน
lobbed forward.
วอลินบอก
Jogamo
เหี้ยลืมเลย
from
อยากมีคนช่วยแล้ว
โอ้โหเจ้า
เนี่ย
Both
สอง
duelists taken down. Now just Munchkin and Stacks.
แล้วเหลือตัวมันๆทั้งนั้นแตกกับมัน
If
ยิ่
they
ง
can clutch this out, a 2v4 from here.
One flash and a haunt.
คัดได้ไหม
That's what you got to work with here.
จะคัดได้ไหม
Couple shocks, but no real way to try to utilize those. They have to play forward. And Munchkin going on a peek, ends up getting his tag
เหี้ยเมื่อ
down
กี้เหลือ
all
20
hell. Concussed in behind the box, repositions back over towards Long and Stacks. Dead as he takes point. Leave. We'll find the final shot and once again, G2.
เหมือนจะเพิ่งเหมือน
Win
ซ้อม
out
กัน
the
มาตอน
round
นี้เริ่
here
มกัน
from
กัน
the
เป็นแล้วครับ
defender's side. Once again, get
อันนี้
themselves
นี่สกิมอยู่
match
อ่ะ
ไม่รู้ว่า
point.
กันยังไงฮะ
And
เว้
this
น
time it's Jogamo's
Can
turn to be
die,
the
right?
hero. He's the one who gets the 2 kills that completely nullify this hit from T1.
โอ้ยเหี้ยตัวแบกไปก่อน
Also
เลย
losing
อะ
Izu early there. I never looked that way. Just never saw him out of the corner.
Oh my God, Jogamo.
Let's go.
แอบลัคกี้หน่อยหนึง
Brilliant.
คนนี้
But an angle unaccounted for. Something that's been plaguing T1 at times in this
ไอ้
series.
เหี้ยมันน่ามีเหรอวัดแบบชีพจรหัวใจวะเหี้ยที่มันเป็นเลขเต้นอ่ะเป็นเลขอ่ะอยากรู้ว่า
เอาเป็นว่าจังหวะไอ้ UI ขึ้นที่มีเลขอยู่
And just
I see.
how far can we go with this?
ไปพับจี
At what point does something have to give? At
เปียว
what
เลย
point
ไม่ทำนะ
เปียวด้วยผม
can
ไม่
one
เท่
of these teams
เดี๋ยวเบบี้เบย์เหลือ
get those
42ไม่มี
back-to-back
เกาะ
round wins?
เหี้ยลุงบอกอะไรวะ
These players have been in
ไอ้
some
จี
pretty
จียังพี่
grueling overtimes at global
กี่รอบ
events
เนี่ย
before.
เหี้ยมันตีเอแล้ว
Going
วะ
overtimes versus each other.
แล้วเขามาอยู่เอกันหมด
Wall
แล้ว
set
วะ
up,
ตอนเนี้ย
Haunt over the top, looking for a spot. Nothing going to be seen, but this is a stacked site for T1. Jogamo curveball out, breaks the shield, and manages to break Meteor. Finds a headshot, gets himself a second, looks for a third, and Munchkin strikes him down. He needs so much more, but he cannot find it.
จีจี
เฮ้ยเหลือบอสเหลือบอสเหลือบอส
โอ้ยเหี้ย
This looks like it should be the moment
เหี้ยจอกิโม่แม่งลุยจัดอะบ
for
อกเลย
G2 to punch their ticket into the playoffs, and Baby Bay will get them there. 16 to 4.
2-0ว่ะ
แก้แค้นว่ะ
นี่ฟินิกซ์เจ้ากิโมแม่งคือที่สุดอ่ะ
จอนี่แม่งดูเอลแบบเนี่ย
มันแฟดแบบ
ท
ว่า
หารเดินตายสัส
ของมันอ่ะ
อืม
ๆแม่งเข้าไปแบบจอห์นวิกเลยเข้าไปแบบยิง
โคตรเดือดอ่ะ
จีจีครับโอ้ย
นี่แล้วหาเมนฟินิกซ์ยากเลยดิ
แต่ขอโทษนะ
คนเล่น
คุณจะต้อง
ฟิ
เชี
นิ
ย
ก
ร์
ซ์เก่ง
ความ
มันแบบ
ม่วงตัวเอง
แม่งนับนิ้วได้เลยมั้งเนี่ยแฟดมันแฟดยากมากเลย
แต่
นะ
มันเกาหัวเลย
มันแฟดให้หลบ
ทำไมวันนี้กูไม่ลั่นวะ ถ้าสมมติที่วันต้องเปลี่ยนจริงพี่ว่ามันจะเปลี่ยนใคร
กี่วันโอ้โห
เปลี่ยนไม่ได้แล้วอยู่แล้วแหละ
อันนี้คือนี่เรา
สุดแล้วเหรอ
อันนี้คือ
ซุ
ซุ
ป
ป
เป
เป
อ
อ
ร์
ร์
ที
ที
ม
ม
แล้ว
อืม
นี่มันเจอ G2 ไงสุดแล้วถ้าเปลี่ยนต้องเป็นปีหน้าไอ้ Academy มันรอเดบิวต์อยู่โหดอยู่
เห็นเขามาลั่นแมตช์นี้เฉยโอ้โหแล้วถ้าพี่ แล้วถ้าพี่ว่าถ้า EDG จะเปลี่ยนต้องเปลี่ยนใครถ้าพี่เอ๋ยถ้าเป็น EDG อะ
นี่พักกี่วันวะ
นอนแชทนอนกูจัดให้
พักวันหนึ่งเหรอ
จับสายอ่ะ
เย็นละบ่าย3:55แข่งใช่ปะวะ
ว่ะทายผิดทีมเดียวที่เข้า NRG เป็นเล็กทีถูกมาทายลิควิด ลิควิดโอ้โหพี่แนทแม่งหลอกกูอีกแล้ว
ผมทายทีวันเข้าอ่ะดิแม่ง
จริงแต้มต้องเยอะด้วยเนี่ยไอ้2นี้ต้องใส่ไป40
ก็บอกว่าผมเก็บเรี่ยวเก็บแรงมาวันนี้แพ้เปเปอร์เล็กก็เพราะว่าเก็บพลังเฉยๆลงกับทีวัน
จากกิโมแม่งโคตรเดือดเลยวะเฮียฟินิกมันอะหยุดไม่อยู่
เล่นฉลาดเล่นกับสโมกโคตรเก่งโดดเข้าไปสโมกไปไล่ลำแฟดมันอะหลังไซด์นี่ปอดกันหมดอยากเห็นทีมเข้ามารอบลึก
ก็มีอะไรยุค EDG นั่นไง กับไอ้วูฟอะที่มันมาแล้วมันก็หายไปเลย
แทบทัวร์เดียวไปเลยอะ
ยากอะมันยากอะก็วูฟอยู่ดีมันก็แบบว่าบัฟติดอะตอนนั้นอะ
ตบหมดเลยนะ
เมตากำลังได้อะไรเงี้ยไปนอนดีกว่าเจอกันครับ
นอน
User
นะฮะ
disconnected from your channel.
จับสายก่อนพี่
back really strong.
I mean, Josh is basically telling us why are we not playing our game and why are we not locking in. And when he yells at us, that means we have to do it. Simple as that. And because of that, that's all we need, bro. Honestly, Josh yelling at us is all we need.
Definitely. Y bueno, le estuve preguntando también en ese primer mapa específicamente. Siempre habían pausas por Josh, ya sea antes o después también. Pero, ¿qué les dice para que puedan volver y simplemente ganar esos rounds tan increíbles? Dice que realmente...
เห็น BBL เจอเปเปอร์เล็กว่ะพี่
กันลึกๆก็ได้มั้ง
กันลึกๆก็ได้มาแน่ BBL อ่ะ
who are #1 seed teams from each region who are joining the fray. They're going to be matched up against teams that have
บอกว่า
2
คงไม่
wins
เอา
in
เปเปอร์เล็ก
this
ไปเจ
Swiss
อทีม
bracket.
คุยนะสาย
How
เดีย
the
ว
draw will work is I will simply pick a ball.
Dale.
That coach will come up and choose their
Boy,
opponent.
good.
Then we will place them on the board. We will do in the following order. We'll have match 1 here,
น่าจะ
match
ไม่
2
หรือว่า
here,
มันน่า
match
จะ
3
สปริต
here,
กัน
and
ไปเลย
match 4
4
here.
ช่อง
As a reminder, regional matchups are permitted.
Thank you very much, Nick. Entonces, básicamente, los matches regionales están permitidos y esto va a hacer que cada coach va a seleccionar su equipo. Dentro de las bolitas que ven en la fuente van a estar los logos de los equipos. Cuando él saque la pelotita, el coach se va a tener que acercar aquí, agarrar el equipo al que se quiere enfrentar y así se van a determinar los matches. ¿Comenzamos? Okay, let's start. Go ahead, Nick, please. Let's see who's the first team that's gonna pick their opponent. Vamos a ver cuál va a ser el primer equipo que va a estar seleccionando a su oponente. Y tenemos, and we have Nongshen. So please, if you can come around here and select
ต้อง
your
ชิมเลือกก่อน
opponent. He's thinking
ต้อง
about
ชิม
it.
อยาก
Lo
จะ
está
ซัดใครซัด
pensando
เป๊ปปะล่ะ
o no mucho.
ไม่เคยเจอกันมาก่อน
And okay,
เฮีย
we are
ไปเจอกับมาร์ตินอย่างนั้นเหรอ
Nongshim and Paper Rex matchup. Vamos a tener a Nongshim y a Paper Rex nuevamente el Pacífico enfrentándose. So, let's continue, please. Let's see who's the second coach that's gonna pick their opponent too. Oh, sorry. It's Channelmates. Okay. Quick correction. So, Nongshim picked Channelmates. We're not having a Pacific matchup. Efectivamente, estuvieron escogiendo a Gentlemates. So now, please, Nick, we can go ahead and grab that second coach that's gonna select their team. Vamos a ver cuál va a ser el segundo coach que va a estar seleccionando a su oponente. And we have
เป็นตอนที่เจนจีท็อปฟอร์มไม่มีใครเอาเจนจีเลยของแสลง
G2
อุ้ย
All gamers G2 les gusta este matchup? ¿Sí o no? No, no les gusta. They're not liking it, okay? Let's see what happens because we're gonna draw the next ball and we're gonna see either BBL or Furia. It's gonna pick their opponent. ¿Quién piensa que va a ser? Furia? I'm thinking it's gonna be Furia. It's
เป็นเล็กเปล่าฟูเรีย
Please come here, pick your opponent.
จีเอาว่ะ
If Paper Rex wants to play against us, let's go.
เฮ้ยเอาเรื่องอ่ะเก่าจังอ่ะเฮ้ยก็ส่ง BBL ไปเจอ NRG
We have BBL that's gonna play against NRG. We know this. Vamos a tener a BBL que va a estar obviamente enfrentándose contra NRG. No tenemos matchups regionales. We don't have any regional matches.
Anyway, I was going to pick NRG.
Ooh, well, it came out really well apparently. So these are our matches for the playoffs, ladies and gentlemen. Also, we have a side note, Nick, please.
Hey everybody, so as a reminder, these
ก็อย่างว่าฟูเรียไม่เลือกโซนเดียวกันอยู่แล้วใช่
tune
ป่ะ
in to social media in about 10 minutes and we'll have the final schedule.
ใช่
Recordando que esto no van a ser los horarios principales oficiales de lo que van a ser estas partidas en 10 minutos. Van a estar en redes sociales posteando también a qué hora van a ser estas partidas para que todos puedan saber cuándo pueden venir. This is all we got for today, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much, coaches. Thank you very much, Nick. But
ฟูเรียบอกว่าเอาไงดีเรื่องในโซนก็โดนแฟนคลับแบบคอมเมนต์อีกแม่งเอ้ยจะมาเจออะไรกันนักหนาจะหยิบเป๊ปก็ของกัดฟัน
น้ำกัน